Bottoms up, everybody. Salud and bottoms up to everyone who's attending my stream today. Bottoms up, everybody. Salud and bottoms up to everyone who's attending my stream today. Go live, so I'm not even... Bottoms up, everybody. Salud and bottoms up to everyone who's attending my
FYI,
stream
yes,
today.
everyone, I'm aware you can see me on stream. I didn't have anything else to put up because this is so, like, real on the fly. If you're watching this on YouTube, I'm actually just going to let the raw stream go live, so I'm not even editing this out. Just fast forward till when the actual talking starts. I'll remove this message on YouTube when I'm going to start talking. So when you see this message disappear, that's when I'm going to start. It's going to be a few minutes here because people are just joining the stream right now. Thanks.
Insanely close up, like this is the thumbnail of the video that he makes of me, like this, like you could see the boogers in my nose, and you could see like, oh, hi, a decade of failure, hi, how are you,
Right? You can chat along with watching it. So give me a minute here. I keep refreshing. I'm waiting for my website to up. All right, it just updated. Wow, it literally just updated. Give me a second. I'll tweet. Give me another minute or two for people to join, and then we're gonna start. Bottoms up, everybody. Salud and bottoms up to everyone who's attending my stream today. Less than maybe 2-3 more minutes because I want to get started. I want to do gameplay. I want to actually work tonight and not have this lingering on or having any kind of a lasting effect on anything I do. I will be removing the text shortly and then we'll get started. Just in case, right now I'm live streaming, but just in case something goes wrong with the live stream, I hope it doesn't, but if it does, I'm going to be recording this too so I can upload this to YouTube. But if you are watching this on YouTube and you saw that whole pre-segment that had the text over, I apologize because I'm going to be doing more work tonight. I don't want to have to spend extra time uploading this. It's just going to be the raw stream is going to go live on YouTube, and that could be what people want to, can watch on there, okay? Alright, so I'm going to start recording. Just in case, you know, something happens, I still have a backup of this. So, everyone, hello. And, unfortunately, over the course of the time that I have done, things for YouTube, things for Twitch TV, and now live streaming on YouTube, and just had an internet-based career and interactions with people over the internet, there have been momentary times in this, I don't even know if you want, what do you want to call it? A saga, an endeavor? I don't call it like a career. You can't call this a career, right? But you could certainly call it some kind of an event. It's been a portion of my life that started in 2008, all the way through doing this as a hobby, all the way through the end of 2010 when I lost my job, and that was probably one of the first biggest epic moments of change in my life, right? And then after that happening, doing YouTube full-time, you know, for several years being able to partner with Machinima, that was a huge thing. Live streaming, which I adapted, moving across the country last year to the state of Washington. There's been all these momentous and landmark events in my life that I've kind of, you know, you bookmark them or you put, you know what I mean, milestones. That's the word I'm looking for. In my career of being a YouTuber, a streamer, I've had milestones along the way that I've placed out. And you know, unfortunately, I have to say this, I hate the fact that I have to say it, but today was a milestone for completely the opposite reasons of anything that I would like to say or talk about, but because of what happened, because of course, it is such a dramatic event, such a traumatic event, and quite honestly, such a dangerous event that happened today, I felt that I would come out myself, only a couple hours after it happened. I would explain to you exactly what happened, in regards to me being swatted today, because that is the subject of this video, explain the circumstances around it, and basically lay down my feelings about it and get it off my chest, because the bottom line is when something like this happens, you can't just, even though I need to say this is business as usual, this is life as usual, just keep moving on, which I'm going to do. I didn't interrupt my work earlier today for it or anything like that, and I don't plan on massively changing or you know, doing anything different with my work in the future. It's going to remain the same. So those of you who loved my content and stuff like that, you don't have to worry about any changes or anything like that. But I have to at least take a moment out to explain the situation as a moment of reflection, as a moment of observance, as a moment of warning to others of everything that's been going on and things that could happen to you or may happen in the future to me again, okay? So, a year ago, I moved out of the state of Connecticut and I moved to the state of Washington. Okay, now when I did this, there was a lot of negativity. And now, keep in mind, over the past 3 years on YouTube, there's been a lot of negativity around me because everyone says, Phil, Darkside Phil, DSP Gaming, whatever you want to call me, is a guy that doesn't deserve everything he has, right? He has a YouTube channel where all he does is he uploads unedited video content of games. He sucks at the games. He swears. He curses out the game developers. He swears at the other players he plays with in multiplayer online. He's the worst kind of gamer, and he doesn't deserve any kind of success, yet I've had success. So, for whatever reason, this has irked people, and for the past 3 years, it all started around 2012, all the way up to now, present day, people have a major issue with me, with the fact that I can make a living. And of course, the people will nitpick things that they particularly hate about me, whether I said that I hated Minecraft years ago, or I made a supposedly racist comment, even though I've never done anything racist in my entire life. They'll understand some kind of humor, they take it the wrong way, and they'll say I'm a racist, and all these kind of really negative, nasty, slanderous things have spread about me over YouTube, over everywhere, right? And so you search on the internet for Darkside Phil or DSP Gaming, and although you may bring up my YouTube channel first, the next thing you find are 500 slanderous things about me, videos of people shitting on me, and it became this movement of negativity against me, okay? A year ago, it was early 2014, I said I absolutely need to move, okay? I absolutely need to get out of Connecticut, because I lived in Connecticut since 2000, well, for my whole life, but I owned my own place in Connecticut since 2007. And the fact that I was actually, making a living in Connecticut, doing videos on YouTube, being self-employed, some things were incredibly expensive. Taxes, just the overall general cost of things in Connecticut. There were some really negative things. There were state tax in Connecticut that I was paying that I don't have to pay if I go to certain states. There were a lot of negative things going on for me to continue to live in the state of Connecticut. The assets of living in Connecticut, the positives far were underwhelmed by the amazing amount of negatives, the cost and everything. And if I was going to progress forward and continue to do this as what I wanted to do with my life, as a job, as an occupation, and also to continue to entertain you guys and on a daily basis, I knew that I had to make changes. I couldn't just keep bleeding money in Connecticut. So I made this big endeavor to move across the country. And when I went across the country, I'll be honest, there was a ton of negativity, even more negativity. Phil can afford to move across the country. Now he owns 2 homes, so obviously he's a ridiculous amount of money. He's filthy rich, but he complains about views and money. You know, the usual. No matter what I do in my life now, I understand. I am a public persona. I will now be under a microscope of public view for the rest of my life. Okay? Even if I intend it or not, no matter what I do, I'm going to be under this microscope. So that's what happened. I moved, and people absolutely hated the fact that I moved across the country and could afford it, and basically I technically still own 2 homes, even though I'm trying to get rid of the place in Connecticut because it's way too expensive, and I can't afford to have 2 homes anymore, okay? And immediately when I moved, I said, I moved out of Connecticut to a private community. It's a nice place. My address is not, public. I don't have a publicly listed phone number. I live in a more secluded area, so it's not like there's street traffic that I hear, but at the same time, it's not like someone can just walk up to my door and knock on the door. Because I did. When I lived in Connecticut, my address was public, and I did every once in a while had people coming by, and there were people doing stupid, silly shit, you know what I mean? Nothing that was anything entirely super negative or creepy or anything like that, but, you have kids who will do a prank pizza order or something like that. Really stupid shit, okay? So when I moved, I said, this is great. It'll be a better thing for me. I'm living with my girlfriend now for the first time. Overall, I wouldn't give it up for the world. I said the move across the country, all right, was one of the best things I ever did in my life. And I will stand by that statement, even though it was incredibly expensive, even though I'm in a lot of debt right now because of it, and even though I've changed different things about my business and my life, and it's a lot different now living here than it was back when I was a bachelor in Connecticut, I wouldn't go back. Has been that much of a positive change for me, okay? But with the positive comes the negative, and of course, as soon as I announced that I was moving, that was it. People had to find out, what's the new address? How can we annoy Phil now? Because we're really mad that he's making a living doing this YouTube thing, so let's do it. And they had to try to find out every which way to identify where do I live or whatever. And some people actually took it as like a public challenge, I guess, because I said I was moving to a private community. We gotta find Phil's address, and we gotta dox Phil, and we gotta get his information and put it out on the internet, and yada, yada, yada. The good news is this. When I moved here, I took precautions, all right? Knowing full well that there is some kind of a group of people in this world that literally follow my every move just to be negative about me and to say I did something wrong and to be angry about the fact that I am successful. I took precautions, and I said I get the feeling there will eventually be people who will try to do something nasty. And so as soon as I moved here, I was settled in for about a month. I actually heard about other YouTubers like Kutra from The Creatures, right? Who had been doxxed majorly. He's got doxxed on stream. It was, or not doxxed, excuse me. I said doxxed, I screwed up. Swatted. He got swatted on stream. And on stream, you know, SWAT team came in, arrested him, everything, right? Cleared his place, and they cleared blocks of where this guy worked out of. And it was just a horrible, horrible situation. But he's by far, he's probably not the only person, but he's the most public person where you could watch the whole thing. People, you know, all over recorded the streams or whatever of it. And I said, I got to protect myself and my girlfriend. We are family now, and I needed to protect us. And I said, I'm going to preemptively, before anything happens, I'm going to call the local police department, explain the situation, explain to them exactly who I am and what I do, and I'm going to let them know that their chances are someone's going to find out my address, and they're going to try something at some point. I don't know when, but it may happen. And incidentally, I'll be honest, I thought it was going to happen a year ago. I thought as soon as I moved here, I'd be here for a couple weeks and it would happen. But for whatever reason, this is the other thing, I have no effing reason to know what happened. I have no clue. Nothing in particular in my knowledge has happened anytime recently. I've had zero interactions with anyone that have really been, you know, negative. To the point where I can't even say, oh, it must have been that guy that I pissed off, or I really had a really controversial thing that I said about this on this date. It was nothing like that. Nothing like that has happened recently. So I have no clue what could have prompted anything. But a year ago, I called my local police department, and I said, here's who I am. I might be swatted. Here's what's going on. And luckily, I have his name. I'm not going to get all his name publicly, but there was a local sergeant in the police department who's like, I know this. He's like, I heard about this in the news. He's like, yeah, that was that kid, right? And he even talked to me. We had a conversation about Kutra. He's like, I heard about this. I can't believe how ridiculous it is. Thank you for letting us know ahead of time. So if something does happen, we will preemptively contact you, and we will make sure that everything is handled, you know, properly. Okay. So this is a year ago when I moved here. So fast forward to this past week, all right? This past week in particular was the build-up to Batman Arkham Knight, which is a huge video game. Everyone's been waiting for this game to come out. In particular, fans of mine have wanted to see me play this game for several years because Arkham Asylum was one of the earlier games I played way back when in, what was it, 2009, which was the first year I'd been doing this on YouTube. It was a major playthrough, one of the first ones I did from start to finish with a widescreen camera, and people really liked that and were, wow, comes full circle, Phil can finally do this. So whoever this is, bug up their ass about me, says, this is it, now I'm going to get him, because I know this is a big week for him, his fans are going to want to see him live on stream, I'm going to get this guy, right? So it all started earlier this week with DDoS attacks. So for those who don't know the full situation, yeah, I've been DDoS attacked for about 4 days straight. It started back on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, non-stop, I was DDoS attacked. I take that back, 5 days straight, because it also continued into Tuesday. I was DDoS attacked by someone who had my IP address. Now, I'm not going to go into the details of all of that. I've already taken care of that. I've taken precautions. You know, I'm already, you know, everything's changed. All my information's different. So, the people who were doing that cannot do it anymore, and it would take a very, very sophisticated person to get my information and be able to DDoS attack me again. Okay, let's put it that way. I'm not saying it's not going to happen. I'm saying as of right now, myself and my ISP have taken precautions against that from continuing. So, for 4 days this was happening, and after 4 days of the poor cable company out here doing work on lines, trying to figure out what it was, right? And then we're checking everything. We had the security department checking my modem and doing router tests, and we finally go into the logs, we find out definitively it's DDoS attacks. We finally say, okay, well, we've now isolated, there's concrete proof Phil's been DDoS attacked. What can we do? And we put our heads together collectively, the company and I, and it was partially me and partially them. We were brainstorming and we realized we could fix the problem, and we did. So as of yesterday, about midday yesterday, I am, at least for now, protected from DDoS attacks. Okay? That's good news. Great. So what happened was, yesterday I said, you know what, I'm not going to stream or anything. I'm just going to record offline. And I'm going to upload my videos to YouTube like I used to do, old school mode, right? Pre-2013 mode, when I didn't live stream at all. Because I need to get some work done. I just need to be uninterrupted, have work done, and then I'll start fresh on Wednesday. Apparently, now I don't know, again, could it be the same person who DDoS attacked me? Could it be multiple parties? Could it just be someone else with a bug up their ass about me? Who knows? But that's not the point. The point is, someone today took it upon themselves to go a step further. In fact, they've now gone the furthest possible step that you can go to basically hurt me without physically coming into contact with me, alright? I just want to make that clear. No one has physically threatened me. No one has come to my home. No one has pulled a gun on me. No one has, come after me with weapons or anything like that. That hasn't happened. But what happened today is the one step before it. It's the worst possible step you can go and remain anonymous is what happened to me today. And that's the bottom line, is that people are doing this because they can remain anonymous. We're in a new generation of technology where people like me can make a living doing internet-based stuff. And on the going along with that, a whole new persona of public interaction, which then means your information goes public and you've got a whole new level of person who's out there to hurt you, right? So someone who's completely anonymous because the technology has not caught up to find these people, but someone who can hurt me. Today, as I was streaming Batman Arkham Knight earlier, someone called my local police department and told them that I was either in the process of murdering or had murdered my girlfriend and her parents. Now, my girlfriend's parents don't live here. Everyone who knows me and her knows that we moved across this country together last year, and we have no relatives out here. You know what I mean? No one came with us. It's just us. So the story doesn't hold water anyway, but of course the cops aren't fans of mine. They're not watching my content to know that it's just the two of us living here. And they get this threat, and the bottom line is, the cops recently, a year ago, got a similar threat, which we had a conversation with them outside. They had a similar threat in this area of a guy who had said he had killed his family and had a gun and was coming outside with the gun. Basically, the guy was looking to commit public suicide by cop, and it was true. They went there, it was true, and luckily they I guess they either arrested him or whatever happened. I don't know. But that happened about a year ago. So fast forward to today, they have to take this seriously, even knowing that a year ago, I had contacted the police in advance, and I had told them, listen, all this could happen. They still had to take it seriously because it's their job. If they didn't take it seriously and didn't show up, and someone was murdered or whatever, now that's the police department's fault for ignoring it, okay? So I'm sitting here, I'm just playing Batman. Now, for those of you who've been playing Batman Arkham Knight, you're going to understand what I'm talking about. I'm sitting here with my semi-noise canceling headphones on. Thank goodness I was using these. These are the Astro A40 headphones, okay? The soundproofing on these isn't very good, meaning when I wear these, I get a little bit of noise cancellation, but I don't get full noise cancellation, alright? So I could still kind of hear things going on around me, but not great. In fact, it does help a lot to keep the game noise isolated. I have other headphones that if I were wearing them, I would have heard nothing, okay? So I'm wearing these headphones, and as I'm wearing them, and I'm playing Batman Arkham Knight, the game is constantly playing radio messages over what it sounds like a radio or intercom of criminals throughout the city, and Batman is intercepting their transmissions. So I'm hearing through my headphones, I'm part of Two-Face's gang, and Two-Face is a real, asshole, and then over here, Scarecrow's a criminal, and blah, blah. So I'm hearing all this radio-style chatter already, okay? What first happens, the police called my phone. But my phone's on vibrate, because if my phone's on ring, you would hear it when I do my gameplay. And incidentally, I was in a portion of the game where it was a lot of heavy driving of the Batmobile, so I didn't even feel the phone vibrate. This controller vibrates when I play, so I didn't even hear this vibrating, okay? So they called me twice. Alright, twice. Didn't hear the phone, so now they gotta do due diligence. They have to try to enter the home. Luckily, they knew what was going on, and at the corner of my facility here, I'm in a private facility, they came out of their cars, and they pulled out their loudspeaker, and they started saying, attention residents of house, so-and-so, please come out of your home with your hands up, and that was all they said. And that's probably the wisest thing they could say, okay? So, I'm not hearing this because I have the headphones on. I have the headphones on, right? And I'm playing, and I'm at a portion where I just completed this Riddler challenge, where the Riddler had to go through this crazy, long-ass challenge, and I'm thinking to myself, oh, this would be a witty thing to say, is how is it that the supervillains of Batman can always afford to have insane traps for Batman? Where are they getting the money from? So I literally did this. I paused the game, so there's no game noise anymore. And I started talking, and I was like, how is it, this is the big question or the big mystery about Batman. How do these common criminals get all this money? Do they rob every bank in Gotham over and over? And as I'm saying this, I start to hear more radio chatter in my headphone. I'm like, but the game's paused. I was like, wait a minute. I took my headphones off. I put them down, and I hear outside, attention, residents of go outside right now with your hands up. And I'm like, oh, okay. Now I know what's going on. So basically, whoever, the DDoS attacks that have been going on these past few days and aren't working anymore because I've taken precautions against them. So now they've elevated it to the next level. They're going to swat me. Fine. I know exactly what to do. I grabbed Leanna out of her office. We walked outside with our hands up. It was, I have to say, I have to give a huge shout out to local police. A huge shout out to local police. These guys were prepared, but were ready for bullshit. Like, they kind of knew coming in here with to expect bullshit. Alright? I'm walking out like this. Leanna's right behind me like this. They look immediately, because they had weapons. There was 20, I swear, about 20 policemen right over here. Some of them had full flak jackets on, ready to bust in the house if they had to. Many of them had fully loaded assault rifles. Alright? Combat gear. They're ready to go. It wasn't a full SWAT team, but it was a combat team. They were locked and loaded, ready to break into the house if there was a murderer or whatever going on in here. They had to come in, okay? So they're right there. And they immediately see me and Leanna, and the guy, you could see the relief in his face. Because these police are expecting the worst. They're thinking there's going to be a murderer, and we have to go in and see a horrendous scene, and we might have to defend ourselves or stop someone, apprehend someone. You know what I mean? So, to them, it's like relief, because they're thinking they're going into a life-threatening situation or a horrendous situation where someone might be hurt or dead, okay? You could see the relief come over their faces. Oh, thank God it was a prank. It wasn't serious. And we walk right up to them, and as soon as I get up to them, I'm like, can I put my hands down? They say, go right ahead. And they say, and they confirm my name. They got my personal information. They said, we know exactly what's going on. Say no more. Let us clear the house quickly, because that's our job. We'll be gone in a couple minutes. So they went in. They cleared the house. It took less than 5 minutes. Came right out. I explained, they said, so this is what happened, what you warned us. I said, that's exactly what happened. I said, this week in particular, I've been getting DDoS attacks against me to get me off my internet so I can't do my business. And now apparently they're going the next step. And the cop said, we're sorry that we wasted your time. Thank you very much for reacting the way you did. You did it exactly right. Have a nice day. And they drove away. And that was it. And that was the extent of it. Okay? So, literally within the fact that this happened, alright, was about 5 to 10 minutes tops. I'd say probably between the time that I heard them, Leanna and I went outside and came back in was less than 10 minutes. And within 10 minutes, I was back on stream working, okay? So, the good news is, thank God, right, that number one, I got preemptively warned from other people having this done to them that this could happen. Number two, I took the initiative to warn the local police when I did a year ago, so they would have it on file that this could happen. It was just bad luck that I didn't hear my phone vibrate to answer the phone, right? It was just bad freaking luck in that regard. But luckily, it got resolved with no kind of issue. Now, it is in the hands of the local police. I'm absolutely sure they're going to be tracing the call. They're going to be doing whatever they can to try to find out who this was. And the bottom line is, this is a major crime. This is not a prank. This is not a joke. This is not trolling. This is not criticism. This is attempted murder. That is what swatting is. Because what you're trying to do is disrupt someone's business to the point where they could physically be harmed. I was lucky that I called them ahead of time, right? Now, what if I didn't hear the people outside? They had no advance notice, right? And I'm sitting here and I'm playing the game, right? And I have my headphones on and I didn't hear them screaming. And they come into the house and they bust this door down, and God forbid I swing like this and I say, what the? And they think I have a weapon and I'm dead. And you know what? I would not place a fucking iota of blame on the police. I would not place an iota of blame, because that is their job. That is their job, is to protect citizens. And when you get a call like that and you have to take it seriously, and they think that there's a threat, then I will not blame them. That is not who's at fault. Who's at fault is whoever this despicable excuse of someone who thinks they're a human being, but as of today with their actions have proven they are not a human being. We are evolved. This person never evolved. This person is some kind of a sub-fucking human who doesn't actually get some kind of a morality in their head. They don't know right from wrong. And therefore, in their head, they thought what they did was just. That's not an evolved, mature human. That's a subhuman. And that's who pulled this today. Because not only just me, I'm talking about me. You know what I mean? I'm talking about me and my personal situation, and my personal safety, and Leanna's personal safety. We're also talking about the personal safety of everyone who lives in this private community, right? Who could have been drawn into a line of fire by some mistake. Some guy watering his fucking lawn, he pulls out a hoe, right? And a cop doesn't know what's going on. We're talking about the wasted time and money that the police came to come by here. We're talking about the safety of the police coming out here and risking their lives bravely to try to protect citizens. We're talking about a lot of fucking factors here. And this is serious. This is not kiddie shit anymore, And you can say as much as you want, alright, that up to this point, that everything that's been thrown against DSP, Phil Burnell, Darkside Phil, DSP Gaming, whatever my moniker you want to give me, the King of Hate, you could say it was in criticism's sake, it was just in trolling sake, it was in good humor, it was in jest, maybe it wasn't in even good humor, it was malicious, but this is by far not only the most serious thing, this is the first life-threatening thing that has ever happened to me in regards to YouTube, and it takes it to the next level, alright? And as a human and as someone who, I tell you right now, I am not going to allow this to stop me or slow me down. I'm not going to sit here all shaken like this, worried about my life or anything like that. I'm going to continue on business as usual like I always have. And I'm not going to let these people fucking get to me, alright? I'm not going to stop streaming. I'm not going to stop uploading videos to YouTube. This changes absolutely nothing about me or anything, because you know what this actually is? It's terrorism. It's using scare tactics to try to change someone so they change their way of life. And I'm not going to give in to it. I'm not going to let people, because they're knocking me off the internet and they got cops coming to my house. I'm not going to allow that to change what I want to do and enjoy and have fun. This 7-year ride on YouTube and, live streaming has been an amazing positive change in my life. It gave my life purpose. It gave me something fun that I could do, that I could share with others, and I've gotten so much feedback saying what you do has overwhelmingly positively affected so many people. There's no fucking way that I would stop because of this. God forbid, no, never would something as petty, as fucking pathetic, by this sub-fucking human would I ever let someone like that change me or my life, ever. So no, it's not gonna change, okay? It's not. I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing no matter what. But I got a few things that I want to get off my chest before I move on, because within a couple minutes here of me finishing this video, I'm moving on with my life. But I got a few things that I got to get off my fucking chest right now. And you can agree with me or disagree with me, but now I've earned my fucking time to say this, alright? It's okay, in my opinion, to criticize, to parody, to do things that will make someone positively see something about themselves that maybe could improve or change. And it's a different thing entirely to maliciously attack and to try to degrade, slander, or hurt someone for the sake of doing it. Just for the sake of it, right? I could disagree with someone 1,000,000%, but I'm not going to go after them. I might think that some of these celebrities that are out there today are some worthless humans, right? They have money for the sake of having money. They're celebrities for the sake of being celebrities. But I'm not going to attack them. I'm not going to stalk them. And I'm not going to do anything negative to them. That's life. That's the human condition. There'll be people who are incredibly lucky, and there'll be people who are incredibly unlucky. And I was very, very lucky at this point in my life to find myself somewhere just above the middle, right? And I understand that. So I understand that there's some kind of negative stuff that's going to come from that, alright? But by no fucking means am I going to let people do this kind of shit to me and not say something about it. So, right now, I'm laying down the fucking law. Alright? And I hope that everyone is listening. I really do. Because this is a very important fucking point right now that I'm about to make. You can criticize me as much as you want, and you can say I'm a horrible gamer, and you can say I'm a bad person, and you can say that I'm this and that, and I don't give a shit. I never in my fucking life gave two diddly dicks about what people said about me. And that's why I kept going. That's why I called myself the King of Hate. People don't seem to understand where that moniker came from, so allow me to explain it to those of you who haven't been listening for the past 7 years and try to turn it into something it's not. The reason that I'm called the King of Hate is because I'm a very outspoken and honest person. I called it like it is. I don't fucking sugarcoat anything that I say, and a lot of people don't like that about me. So they try to twist the truth. They try to turn things against me. They try to make me look like a fucking negative person. They try to make me look bad. And what I've done my entire fucking life since I was a kid in school, when the bullies were trying to beat up on me and say shit about me, all the way through all the little jobs and careers and things that I've had where I got shat on and I got treated like dirt and I got fucking laid off after being told I was a great employee, and all the negative shit that I've done in my life, I could have given up. And I could have wadded it up into a fucking little ball, right? And I could have let it be inside of me, and I could have been a negative, nasty person who sits there on the fucking internet and finds someone successful, and I spend my time attacking them, but I didn't. I took that negative shit, and I used it to fucking motivate me to find something that I could be fucking successful at, and I found it. And that's what I do every day now. What I'm fucking good at, because people love what I do, or I wouldn't fucking be here. Alright? I'm the King of Hate because I take that negative shit, people telling me I'm not good enough and I'm a piece of shit, and I turn it into motivation to be successful. That's what you need to do with your fucking life. If you're sitting at home right now and you're saying, fuck Phil, I hate Phil, take that negativity about Phil and turn it into motivation for you to do something for yourself. For God's sakes. Hating on me and hating on other people and fucking, DDoSing people and fucking swatting people isn't gonna help you. It certainly fucking doesn't help you. You're just sitting in your same house after you're done with it, right? Do something positive for your fucking self for once, okay? That's why I'm the King of Hate, because I'm the king of that hatred against me. I own it, and I become a fucking powerful person when I feel motivated from people telling me that I suck and I can't do something. I wouldn't fucking be here if it weren't otherwise. In the Street Fighter community, I never would have won a tournament. In a fucking anything I ever did in my life, I never would have done anything. I am successful because of that ownership. Alright? So, you want to tell me that I suck? Fine. You say whatever the fuck you want about me. Alright? But now, things have changed. As they say, the game has fucking changed. Because now I've gotten someone who wants to hurt me, physically. And I've let it all go up to now. Of course, I have addressed certain things. And by no means do you think that I'm ever going to address in this video someone specific on the internet. I am not. So don't take that the wrong way at all. But, from now on, I am publicly stating this, and I hope that anyone with a morality inside of them, whether you like me or not, that you're gonna understand where I'm coming from with this. There is criticism, and there is negativity, hate, slander, and a desire to hurt. And there is a large difference between them. I'm going to give you an example of someone who I thought, quite honestly, did not like me. I thought that their intention was to hurt me. And after getting to know this person, I respect them greatly as a person. And I actually think that it's one of the most stand-up people that I've ever met on the internet. And I'm going to give him a shout-out, and he might get pissed off about it, but I'm going to give him his props. His name is Daz Bullshit. And he has made parody series about me on YouTube, about how I don't edit my videos and I'm lazy, and all these things about my work ethic and stuff like that, and how I'm the case of a bad YouTuber, right? Someone who just rushes videos out, and I don't give a shit because I'm making money, so why the hell would I care about the quality of my videos? And as much as it did irk me when he started doing videos, parody videos, even, parody personas that looked like me, right, in his videos, and he was doing stuff like that. It irked me, I'm gonna be honest, it does. When you see shit like that, people making fun of you, of course you feel it, right? But there was a grain of truth in everything that he said. A grain of fucking truth in there, alright? And after watching some of the stuff that he put out about me, I relaunched my website, I put up my forums or whatever, he started posting on there. And he started posting positive, constructive things about me and how I can improve. He started saying things such as, Phil, you could do this as something positive of a series. Phil, I would love to see you play this game and tackle it like this. Phil, if you did a serious, method of editing or doing this, he would give me these really concrete, positive suggestions of how to improve my content. This is someone who had gotten lots of popularity making fun of me, but said, no, I'm willing to help you. That is the kind of criticism I fucking need. That's the kind of criticism everyone needs. When you can't see a shortcoming of yourself in the mirror, and someone comes up to you and shows it to you, and you can say, okay, and then they work with you positively, that's the kind of criticism that people need, alright? But the problem is, there's an overwhelming amount of people, okay, where they think that because they took a video game series or playthrough that I did, and they edit together the times when I failed, which, by the way, most people fail when they play video games. Most people don't fucking record that and then put it on the internet, alright? But you edit those epic fails or whatever, you make a this is how you don't play montage, you edit in some really negative shit that people said about me in the YouTube comments, you slap it and, wow, this is funny, oh, you know, I've said this a million times, it's like the TMZ of the internet, is YouTube hates Phil because Phil is this kind of person who sucks at games, so let's all laugh at him collectively, right? Who cares what I'm doing in my private life? Who cares if there's a game that I sucked at? It shouldn't be big news, but they turned the most negative, one-sided shit into, like, drama, popular drama. And that's what happened with me is through the years of 2012 through now, is that people have become popular drama to make fun of me on YouTube. And that's not productive. There's a difference between constructive criticism that I can take to improve and literally just trying to fucking hurt someone. And I will say this, okay? I will say this. By no means do I think that I am a flawless person. I would be the biggest, most ignorant, hypocritical fucking person on the planet to say that I was flawless and I never did anything wrong. I'm an incredibly flawed person. There are moments where I get so overcome with anger and you know, hatred and just being upset about things, and I say things that I don't mean, just like every person. But again, I'm the person who's made over 40,000 videos and uploaded them to YouTube. I'm the person who has shared pretty much 8 to 10 hours of my waking life with everyone for every day for the past 7 years. So unlike everyone else on the internet, I'm the case. I'm the target of the person who's easiest target, right? So I understand that I am flawed, and you can point out those flaws, but to represent to the internet that is all that I am is not only irresponsible, it is immoral, it is wrong, it is incorrect. And it has personally hurt me and my business. It has hurt my girlfriend Leanna. It has hurt my family, people who have found my parents' information and tried to hurt them. It has hurt my friends. Don't get me wrong, alright? I'm not stupid to think that people who have been associated with me have not been part of this and have been affected negatively by the shit that's gone on with me. There have been people who have been incredibly negatively affected just because they were associated with me, alright? And I wish that I could change it, but you can't. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I wish that I could. I wish that there was something that I could do. I can't. You can't change the past, and you can't change what other people will do, right? But I will say this. There is a difference between criticism and what these fucking people have done to me on the internet, alright? And as of right now, I'm laying down the fucking law. If you want to give me legit criticism, go for it. I am never going to reject a legit criticism. But from this moment on, I want everyone who's watching this video to listen up and to please give this a shot. When you see someone on Twitter saying some shit about me, responding like in a really nasty fucking way to something that I said, when you see a ridiculously one-sided, slanted video on YouTube of stuff, gee, they took a quote from here and a quote from there, and they're working this negative case against Phil, right? I want you to say, Phil almost died. Phil could have been shot to death by these people. Not to say that the people who are making that video or making that tweet are the ones who did this today and swatted me. But those people inadvertently contributed to it. Because the bottom line is, in 2012, when this whole negativity movement started, people loved me. They thought, wow, Phil is a good person on YouTube, and he makes gameplay videos, and he's been here since 2008. He did it for 2 years before he ever made $1 doing it, and people absolutely love his content. All of a sudden in 2012, when people started, oh, let's do this, let's make funny montages of Phil failing, the whole internet changes and goes against me, right? Was there a moment when did I come out here in full, you know, some kind of fucking Nazi regalia? Did I come out here saying racist shit and epithets and shooting guns off? No, there may have been moments in my content where there were jokes that were related to stuff like that, but they were jokes versus me actually coming out and trying to really insult groups of people. Okay? It never happened. No matter how people want to skew shit that I've said, and people want to take one moment or maybe one off-color joke that maybe I should or should not have fucking said, yeah, then you could say, if you only see that one isolated moment out of 40,000 videos, that Phil is a racist, or Phil, there's a reason to hate Phil, and we should kill Phil. But the bottom line is, today, I was threatened physically with murder. And I'm not going to put up with this shit anymore, and I'm not going to allow any of these fucking people to think that it is okay to make this negative shit about me, because this is what happens, right? Shame on you if you've ever made a "this is how you don't play" about me, if you ever decided to follow me, make a clone account on Twitter, do this childish shit on YouTube, if you thought it was funny to dox me, if you thought it was the DDoS attacks were funny, you almost got me killed. You. Yes, you. You're responsible. And if you are a human and you have morality in you, you should understand that. You contributed to it. Because no one fucking thought of me in a negative light until that shit fucking started. No one. People understood it was off-color jokes. It was just Phil trying to be funny. And, you know, I've told you, I'm an imperfect human. I'm certainly not perfect. There have been times when I made mistakes. That doesn't mean that people should fucking die. So, fuck you. Oh. And seriously, I think that's where I'm going to leave it. Because that's it. That's the bottom line. Today, we're going to see the truth of the matter. We're going to see the true hearts of people. Because if there are people who continue to do the negative shit about me after today when I almost could have died, now you're going to see what kind of people they are. People who say, okay, you know what? Fair enough. We criticized the shit out of Phil. His business has took a big negative hit in the past couple of years because of it. And we all did it in the name of criticism. Today, Phil almost died. I think we'll lay off of him. But there will be people who will still keep it up. Those are the people who you need to look at and say, what the fuck? And everyone just needs to collectively say, enough. Shun that fucking negativity. Take those people and ship them off to their own special corner of the fucking internet where they can have all their little perversions to themselves. And we can be normal fucking people here and enjoy daily experiences together and sharing stories about gaming and pop culture and fun and positivity and try to help each other through shit like this. And not have to worry about that there's people out there who only are following you because they are fucking really nasty, evil fucking creatures. And that's really all I have to say. That's really all I have to say. You know? That's it. That's all I have to say. If you don't like me, you have the right to not like me. But you don't have the right to slander me and destroy me on YouTube, to make me the laughingstock straw man of the bad gaming YouTuber, so that now people are trying to kill me. You don't have that fucking right. And now that the guns were pointed at me today, now I have the fucking right to stand up and say, fuck you, I'm not taking that shit anymore. No, not acceptable anymore. I got thick skin, but I'm not gonna let people try to fucking kill me. Anyone who does that negative shit, fuck you. You don't deserve that right anymore. Because as of today, this was the end result of your irresponsible actions. Yours, not mine. I took precautions when I moved out here to try to protect my identity, to try to protect my address, to try to protect my IP. I've got all these fail-safes. I've got these protections. You are the ones that made people fucking hate me for stupid shit. Stupid. Stupid, out of character, out of my normal content shit. That's what you focused on, because you wanted cheap views for your fucking channels and you wanted to get popular. You couldn't do it with anything creative, so you had to fucking come at someone who was an easy target. I'm the easy target because I don't have professional backing. I don't make a ton of money where I can hire lawyers and protective teams. You found the easy target and you fucking shot the bullets. It's like shooting a sitting duck. Wow. Congratulations, you almost got me killed. Is that what you really wanted? Is that what you intended? Because that's what you fucking done. So, at this point, I've pretty much, at this point, cleansed myself of the anger. I'm sweating here. I've cleansed myself of the anger. I've cleansed myself of being upset at this point. I am not going to allow this to negatively affect my business or anything moving forward. Every day, I'm going to continue to live stream. Every day, I'm going to continue to play the games I want to play. I will be continuing to do being a YouTuber, being a streamer, being an entertainer, being a person, being real on the internet like I am every fucking day of my life. I'm going to continue to do that. And you can like me or you can hate me. That's perfectly fine. And you have the right to do that. But I have a right to live. Okay? I have a right to fucking live. And if you have any kind of morality inside of you, you will understand that fact. And if you are one of those people who maybe, oh, I really don't like Phil, you'll lay off. All right? There's going to be people who aren't listening who will not. They're not. They're shut off. They're in their own bubbles. When I was a young kid, I'll speak from my own experience. When I was a young kid, okay, I had way too much fucking free time. I did. And I felt at one point in my life that my life was going nowhere. I did. I thought that no matter what I did in my life, it was if I got this job or that job, if I went to school, if I had this girlfriend or that girlfriend or whatever was going on in my life, I thought that I had a dead-end life. I didn't like where I was. I didn't like who I was. I didn't like how I looked. I didn't like anything around me, my financial situation. I absolutely hated my life to the point where I said, I'm going to be negative about shit and I'm going to hurt others. I'll be honest. I was there. I was in the shoes. If you're one of those people, I was in your shoes. I used to go on forums. I used to go on places like shoryuken.com, and I would find people that I didn't like, and I would troll them. After every post they made, I would insult them or make them look bad. I was there, okay? I understand that shit. But after a while of doing that, I realized it wasn't improving my life. You know what I mean? It wasn't doing anything positive for me, and I took that and I balled it up and I turned it into motivation. And even though it took quite some fucking time for me to find something that I could actually be successful at, I did it. All right? And you can too. I am very much of the impression, okay, that everyone out there has that capability. There's just some people that don't want to try because it's hard. It's easy to pick the easy target, right? It's easy to attack the person next to you and make fun of the person next to you for the shortcoming. It's hard for you to look at yourself and find out what's a shortcoming in you so that you can overcome that shortcoming and you can be successful too. I sound like I'm a motivational speaker now, and as of tomorrow, I'm releasing my new novel. No, I'm joking, obviously. But seriously, if I give you any kind of advice in life, it's to never think that things are hopeless and to never think that you can have something positive for yourself or that things can get better. They can. And it's not only you. I've seen people out there who's, oh, it's your fault. In life, if you're constantly a failure, it's your fault. That's bullshit. Because I failed, and I failed, and I failed, and I failed, and I even to some extent succeeded in things only to be told you failed anyway, right? I got commendations at jobs and laid off 3 months later. But if you keep the fuck at it and you don't give up, you will eventually get success. At least in my life experience, that's what it's been. And I will fully tell you, yes, it is part luck and it is part skill. But you can't just give up and to become someone who just has to be negative about everything. That's when you've truly given the fuck up, okay? So that is it, everyone. I'm going to end the video here. I'm going to leave it at this. I want to say thank you to those of you who continuously support me, who are always there for me. There are tons of people who were so concerned about me today when this whole thing went down. I'm fine. We're fine. We're going to be fine. You know what I mean? The police are well aware of what's going on at this point. And I do, like I said, I'm not going to allow this to live in fear because that's terrorism. That's the epitome of terrorism is when you alter your normal life because you're afraid. And I could say, well, I'm afraid now. I'm afraid the cops could come kill me or whatever. So that's it. I quit. But I'm not ever going to do that. I'm fucking still here. I'm still going to enjoy games with you. And that's what this is all fucking about. And we're about to go. Literally, as I finish this video, I'm going right back the fuck into it. All right? Thank you, everyone, for being patient. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And let's end it at that. Let's move forward positively. Let's have a good life together. And let's forget about this nasty shit. Fair enough? Fair enough. Peace the fuck out. Just want to make sure that everything is looking right. Everything's running right. Everything looks good. What the hell is that? Something popped up. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? Hold on a second. I have something very weird. What is that? What the? I have no idea what that is. I have a red box on my screen. I'm like, you guys can't see it because it's a transparent red box. It's like an article or something. I don't know what the fuck it is. It shouldn't even be there. But anyway, I think everything else is working right. I know my hair's all puffy tonight. I just got out of the shower. I had like an epiphany of an idea in the shower. No lie. I was like, with everything going, I'm gonna explain all this when I start recording. But with everything going on, I basically should do a special because I have so much attention on me right now, in general, on the internet, for actually a good reason, that I should actually take the time to debunk 7 years of bullshit that's been against me. I had this epiphany while taking a shower. So anyway, ooh. The black shirt, this is not even a black shirt, this is blue. Someone just said he's wearing a black shirt, it's blue. Well, it looks like things are working, that worked. I don't know what the fuck this red box is. There's a giant red box sitting here. Fuck this, I'm gonna shrink it to the point where I don't see it anymore. It's bothering the shit out of me. It's like really annoying me. Oh, it's gone. I got rid of it. I don't know how I did, but I just got rid of it. Okay. Okay, guys. Well, first of all, thank you to the anonymous cheerer who did a 100-bit cheer. I'll put you up there on the leaderboard before we start tonight. I'm going to explain what this is in just a moment. And thank you to Yusuke14K who resubbed for 18 months and you got this, Phil. Start debunking the shit. Alright. Alright, here we go. What is up, ladies and gentlemen? Phil Burnell, aka Darkside Phil here. And I'm doing something very special tonight, something that was completely unplanned, something that's off the cuff, on the fly. The reason I'm doing this is because in the past couple of days, the internet at large has finally kind of turned an eye to me for the first time in a major way in a long time, in an actual positive light. Now, this video and stream is not going to be about that, alright? I'm not going to be talking about how this other guy, this other content creator completely screwed up his life by doing messed up stuff. And basically, I had two pretty epic-looking tweets that, yes, one of them was directly to him and one wasn't. It was more indirect, but two epic tweets that kind of went crazy on Twitter, one of which has like 6,000 likes, one has like over 17,000 likes, and major content creators, including guys like Hee Productions and PewDiePie, amongst others, have been like referencing me. Boogie said that it was his favorite tweet ever. This is the first time in years that anyone has really come out and said anything positive about me, because sadly, as you guys and gals know if you are longtime fans of mine, there's a lot of bullshit and slander and all kinds of crap about me all over the internet. Alright? People are like, I guess it's not Hee Productions. They say it some other way. I have no idea how they say it. I never saw it before. I'm just saying big content creators, alright, have been referencing me in a good light. And I'm like, this is a great opportunity because I've got over 2,000 new Twitter followers. I've got hundreds of new followers on my YouTube channel. I know people are going to be coming out to check out streams. And if they don't see that, you know, I basically take this opportunity to do something positive and kind of almost clear my name for the last 7 years of slander that's been against me on YouTube in particular, but of course now it's all over the internet. I almost feel that sadly, there's not going to be another opportunity to do it. Because the thing is, there's so much crap that's said and done about me all the time, and yes, every once in a while on a stream or in a video, I can kind of denounce it and tell you the real story behind it. But the funny thing is that some of these things I've talked about at length in the past, and people just don't know. Oh, well, Phil addressed it. Well, we ignore the fact that he addressed it, and we just say that it's still a fact. I'm like, but no, I actually talked about this 2, 3, 4 years ago, and I explained the whole situation from start to finish, and people are still like, well, it didn't happen, right? So the purpose of tonight's stream and tonight's video here is to basically take a lot of those things, common things, misconceptions about me, slanderous statements, memes, things about Darkside Phil that have been said over the last 7 years, and kind of try to at least denounce them, debunk them, or at least tell you
the truth about that situation. Now, you don't have to believe me, and the bottom line is there will be thousands of people out there that probably will never believe me no matter what I say and do anyway. There's nothing I can do about that, but at least I think this is a good place to start for those who now maybe, oh, I heard about Darkseid, I feel like he made these epic tweets, but now we hear negative stuff about him. This will finally be my opportunity to try to clear the air about all that stuff and kind of start a clean slate almost. Because really, that's what I've wanted. In the past 2 years, I've become a full-time live streamer rather than a YouTuber. That is my focus, and that's what I want to do. And it's hard when you have all this baggage from the past that's dragging along with you, and no matter how much you try to shake it and change for the better, you still have people who drag you down with all that shit, okay? So, ladies and gentlemen, what I'm going to be doing is going down a list. I actually have a list.
Boys,
of things
we got us a
that I
weird
want
drama
to
stream
address
on our
tonight.
hands.
And hopefully, you know,
DSP
going through
waited
all of this
until
stuff,
this specific
will be
situation.
enough.
Not when he jerked off and Keemstar was talking about him. No, something has to happen to someone else. He says, hey, I got attention for that. Let me do a weird video. This is something people asked him to do like 4 fucking years ago. What is he gonna say? Everything a nugget of truth?
For me to finally be able to get off my chest to talk about some of this stuff publicly.
Notifications muted for this, of course.
A few things. Number one,
Because this
I will
is
be
all
accepting,
talking.
you know, contributions during the stream as usual. Cheering
You mean to tell me DSP gonna accept money?
And I will periodically be updating the leaderboard with things like top
Never heard of it.
etc.
I had just fucking came back from Walmart, bro. Like literally, I'm sitting in the car and I look, I check stuff and I'm like, what the fuck is this? Weird drama stream.
You know, I want to be able to
DSP tries it. Debunking 7 years of slander is the name of the stream.
Shout out, I'll try to squeeze it in, but that's really not the main purpose of this stream. It's really just to clear the air about a lot of things, okay? So for example, DJ Atomica did a 200-bit cheer that made him the top cheerer so far of the stream tonight, and I want to get him up on the leaderboard here, okay? And I got a $1 tip from Jack, who says, what's your advice for trolls? Don't let the trolls get you down.
Now, I want to know, how was he going to debunk being bad at a game? Because does that count as slander?
Move on.
Move on, dude.
You know what I mean?
People like me now.
Here's the thing, and this is the truth of the matter. I'm saying I'm going to debunk 7 years of slander, right? For 7 years, I've been the butt of the internet's joke because of the way that
Does he think this is going to actually work out? The thumb, by the way.
When I started on YouTube, I was a very obstinate, opinionated asshole who didn't want to think outside of my own realm, a very narrow perspective.
Send a tip live. HTTPS.
Another perspective, and I would regularly, at the dawn of when I really had my highest popularity,
what are you knocking over, dog?
Alright. I was an asshole. I'll openly admit that. I used to go out and say, oh, screw everyone who plays Minecraft. They're a bunch of immature idiots. Who the hell?
He told us this already, though.
Right? That's so ignorant. That's stupid.
Yo, are we gonna hear stuff that we already heard before, and they're gonna pretend he never said it?
Dumb shit I used to do. Oh,
and look how much views he got.
I would say stuff like that. People would take it as
people
like,
actually showing up.
And
Big
they
ups.
would then hate on me, and they would make tons of videos about me, and they would hate me for that. And then, over the years, different things happened. Like the This Is How You Don't Play movement, where people would take my gameplay and unfairly, honestly, edit it together to only show moments where I really
the videos he uploaded to his own channel.
And I was just, you know, talking out of my ass. And those
Sounds
would
good
go
to me.
viral on YouTube. And sadly, that would now make people think that, like, there's no valid content that I put out there, when in reality, that was a skewed perspective. Now, it was a true perspective. The things that were in those videos were taken right out of my videos. It wasn't like people were adding stuff in that wasn't in the videos. But taking stuff out of perspective of an entire playthrough makes you look bad, right?
You're supposed to make a 40-hour This Is How You Don't Play. Then people can call you a retard for making it too long. Then if you make it too short, he'd say it's out of context.
I'm so angry about it, and the truth of the matter is, these days, I don't give a shit. People can do whatever they want with my footage. I don't want, obviously, I would like people to get permission.
People can do whatever they want with his footage, by the way.
YouTube's never going to do anything about it. People are going to be able to make these nasty, negative montages about me no matter what they want to do, right? But the bottom line is this, is that since then, since the This Is How You Don't Play movement got popular, now what people have done, oh, well, Phil's an easy target. We now know from the This Is How You Don't Play movement, he's got no defense for himself. So now we're going to go a step further.
I like how he putting words in anonymous people's mouth.
Things that are going to be
he acted retarded when those videos came out, and that made people want to do them more.
We're going to lie about them, and we're going to make him look like a real scumbag to the face
I
of the
agree.
internet. By saying
That's what everybody said to themselves, by the way. It was like a conversation. We're gonna make Phil look like a scumbag.
Said about me. never had any factual basis. They were taken out of something that was skewed or something that had no actual concrete
What
evidence.
red box is
But
he
people
complaining
just
about in
believe it
OBS? He's still
said
on
so
our
many
OBS
times,
work?
and I'm not a person who's gonna
It's just
sit there
how it
on
look
the
when
stream
you
and just
don't
talk
have
about
stuff
the
cropped
negative
out,
shit
dude.
constantly, because I want to be a positive guy. I want to put out fun gameplay. I want to cover pieces. I want to have cool
I like how he's
throwback
not
sessions. I don't
debunking anything
want
yet.
to my entire existence on the internet to be defending myself against people who are just saying ridiculous stuff. So I usually just hold back and never say anything. But tonight is the exception. Where I'm
He should have did this
striking back.
yesterday.
I finally feel like because there's at least a positive.
I don't know
vibe
why
from
he
Dark
he
Side
think
Hill for the
this
first time
is
in some 7 fucking years
this is
on the
pure
internet,
wheelchair symbol
that
right here.
Finally today I can kind of come out and
People
say,
said this
"Here's
other
the
guy
truth
is
about
bad,
this
and
crap.
DSP
You don't
made
have
fun
to
of him,
believe
and
it,
he
but
like,
at
oh
least
shit,
I
people
can
love
have
me.
that groundwork here to
playing it.
finally say something
Oh,
about it, okay? So a few shout-outs, a few more shout-outs. Kenja, give me
Shout-outs.
$5. Expose detractors and all those lies you're repeating over and over. That's a $5
I agree.
tip.
Why his hair still look so bad? I thought he just got a cut.
Poor Jack 30, I apologize, I didn't put your name up earlier. Wall worked and fired up.
Oh yeah, weird fired up.
Xbox
Oh no,
One
just
Garbage
him.
hit me $1. Said, Phil, I'm fucked up, laughing my ass off. Well, try not to do anything silly.
We talked on Twitter the other night, and I said I'm glad that
Reggie
you can
Face
poke fun at
420
yourself. This isn't him
$54.
poking
Phil,
fun at
long
himself,
time viewer.
retard.
I like MK11 online battles. Keep up the awesome streams and great content.
Look at all of these tips, dude. He didn't even say anything that mean anything yet. Big ups. People love him.
Cali Kid 951.
Everything turning around.
Just took me $5. He said, this is all I wanted to hear.
Feels good,
we
man.
talked on Twitter the other night, and I said, I'm glad that you can poke fun at yourself, and now for me, that's all I wanted. There's a large majority of us who get tired of you being pompous. Honestly, at this point, I don't see a reason to be pompous. I seriously don't believe that I'm any better than anyone else, that my content's any better than anyone else. I've always said this. I can't believe that at one point ever in my
Is
mind,
this why he expects money for everything? Because he don't think he better than other people? Is this why he expects so much money for his YouTube videos? Because he don't think he better than other
It's
people?
true, right?
It's true.
Alexander Rossi cheered. He says 913 viewers. The stream just started. Wow. See, I don't look at viewership. It's
I don't
so
look
big,
at views.
Viewership on my stream.
See?
So I have no idea how many people are on the
Even
stream
though
right
you've been
now.
talking about views the
Chocolate
last
Plus,
week.
$5. And some of y'all need to take a few moments to realize how much joy DSP has brought.
All
to
of
us
these
and how
true
sad
and
it
honest
is that
fans
people
that
are
showed up
gone.
today,
They'll be there when
they will
DSP
not
is
be
no
back
more. We're
tomorrow.
very sad. Some of y'all need to think about that. Much love, DSP.
Much
Thank you,
love.
Chocolate
Thumbs up.
Plus. So that's G.
What Swaggin's at?
That's 5, 10, 14.
Stripper money?
Hold on. 15. That's about 20
It's like
bucks,
a
I would
drug
say.
dealer counting up his money. Oh shit, there you
Say we're
go.
around $21.
I love your
I
music,
apologize,
dude.
I didn't necessarily add that. I want to get started with the video. Shout out to A Goff.
I like how this is probably gonna make him the most money out of anything he do this month.
Alright, here's the deal. We gotta get started.
This dude
alright?
made what,
I'll do
$9
shout-outs all night, I'll do
earlier today
shout-outs
for
all
a
night,
whole
people will be
stream?
supportive, but I want to get started.
Like
alright?
$9.
So first of all,
Oh,
ladies and gentlemen, alright.
He still hasn't debunked anything, by the way.
Off limits here tonight. 'Cause it's very
Pandally off limits.
is things that is private information about other people that I can't reveal. So, oh my god, I want secret behind the scenes.
Nice debunking
dish
stream.
on what happened.
Let me tell you what I can't
I
talk about.
can't do that. I can't do that because sadly, that's private information. That's not just me. That's someone else too.
Right.
I want information about your wife. Not doing it.
Nope.
Not doing it. That's
Debunk
unfair
stream, by the way.
to someone else who's not here, who is not part of this, to give information like this. And the thing is, yes, sadly, the slander over the years has come into my life with my personal relationships, my family, and everything. All this has been affected by these people who say nasty shit about me all the time. But
So,
what I will do tonight... will
nothing
directly
about
address
Cat,
as
nothing
much
about
as I can
Pandally. What the
without
fuck can be
revealing personal
debunked?
information that would be
he can't even
risky
debunk
or
the
unfair to
pedophile
other
thing.
people.
Whoops.
Fair enough?
Fair enough.
Alright.
So what are we
First
gonna
thing we're
debunk?
start
That he
with-
doxed
Styles
somebody or
Kid in 100
something?
bits here, by the way. Thank you very much, Styles K.
We're
First
gonna
thing I wanna
debunk
start
that he
with,
don't block a lot of
right,
people?
is looking at a long, long, long time ago. Back before I ever live streamed, back before I ever did any direct capture.
Oh boy, here we
way
go.
back when. Alright. I used to make racial jokes. Okay? I did. I used to
He's
make
gonna
racial
debunk
jokes. Now,
something he
racial
literally
jokes that I
said,
made,
but
I
he's
used to
gonna
give
say he
myself
didn't mean it.
equal opportunity
He was
offenders.
being funny.
Meaning
He told
I
us
would make a
already.
joke about one culture or race and then another culture or race. But I would also
Room
make a
is
joke
now
about
in
my own
slow
culture,
mode.
and I'm Polish
Nice.
and Italian, and I would make those kind of jokes during gameplay as well. And you know what people will do?
Yeah, he
over the
made so
years,
many
they'll take
Polish
clips out of
jokes.
context.
Right.
All right. And
DSP known
they
for his
will
Polish jokes.
Put a clip out there, completely out of context of a playthrough, and make
This is
one
like
little-
pre-stream
this is one
talk.
joke Phil made
He's
in
telling us nothing
2010.
special right now.
Look at what a horrible racist he is, right? The
One
bottom line
week
is, and this is the
follower
truth
only
of the
mode.
matter, in my lifetime,
All the new people
I've
that
had
showed
more
up can't even
friends that were
talk.
not white than white, because I actually grew up in Bridgeport, Connecticut, which was a city that, as I was growing up, became more and more multicultural.
Brown
My
people.
elementary school, my
The
high
ones that
school,
he
always
hated,
had a
the reason why he wanted to
multicultural
move out?
group. My best friend when I was growing up was Puerto Rican. I had, African American friends. I had friends from all different Asian cultures, Indian, Laotian.
Imagine in real life saying, I have friends that are a different race, so I'm not racist.
Vietnamese.
Imagine actually doing that as an adult.
I've had friends of every nationality in my life, okay? But people will always take one little thing out of context or whatever and say that I'm a racist. All right,
Of
ladies
course.
and gentlemen, one of the biggest, and I will admit this to this
Hey, soda
now, I
poppin'.
will publicly say this, one of the biggest mistakes that I actually feel that I made in my early career as a content creator is that I was making Nazi jokes, all right? They're
Whoops.
not funny. I know that.
Follow
But the
only
thing is, I
mode,
used to
no
be a very
longer in
adamant
follow only
listener to the
mode.
Howard
His
Stern
mods are
show.
trolling.
And Howard Stern, as you guys know, if you listen to him, is a very risque guy, and he does very risque things.
That
He used
head
to do
wobble.
segments
You know
on
what?
his show where someone would impersonate
This
a
dumb
Nazi,
shit outta here.
and he would say ridiculous things that would be
I
over
also
the
like
top,
how
and,
it's
oh my
not
God,
his
but the
fault.
joke
It's
was that
still
it's
not
a
his
real
fault.
Nazi.
It's
a
fucking
guy
Howard
impersonating a
Stern's
Nazi,
fault.
personally doing over the top stuff that we all
That's
agree
how you
is absolutely
debunk
ridiculous.
something.
You don't
It's
know.
Howard
Stern
Stern's
is
fault.
Jewish. So for him to have Nazi jokes on his show,
You know how fucking retarded
kinda
this
makes
is?
sense. I'm not Jewish.
This is like a
For me
white
to make
dude
stupid
stealing
Nazi
fucking
jokes
Chris Rock
in
jokes.
videos that I've done and stuff is not smart. It's dumb. It's
Well, I got
incredibly
him from
fucking
Chris
stupid.
Rock.
And at least I'm proud to say
Make your own
I
fucking
haven't made a
jokes,
joke like that in
Mr.
9
Talent
years,
Man.
okay? But people will still bring it up to this day and say that Phil is a racist and Phil is totally, he
So
hates
it's
the
Howard
Jews. Did you ever
Stern's
see
fault
that
because he
video
can't
he
make
made
jokes.
where he was playing the Dead
That's why he
Space
was
2,
a Nazi.
demo, and he
Yeah.
was pretending to be Isaac Himmler, the
Himmler?
last remaining Nazi, and saying that
Isaac
because the
Himmler
Jews
now.
ran rampant across the universe, that they infected the whole universe.
I like how he
with
pig
the
explains the
necrovirus,
joke.
And he wants to burn out the ovens and burn all the Jews.
Burn
It
all
actually
the
happened.
Jews!
I'll always fess up to that. It's out there public on the internet. You can't hide it. It's something very incredibly stupid that I did.
Isaac
But it was
Himmler's
actually
gonna burn all the
video
Jews.
based on the exact shtick
Oh, dog.
that was done on the Howard
He
Stern
has
show.
reached peak
some of the
desperation.
things I actually say
Chat
in that
clip
video
by
are
Moderator.
literally lifted from the Howard
Oh,
Stern show,
man.
copy pasted into my video. Okay.
Why did you steal jokes? I thought you had talent.
Now what's funny is
I did nothing wrong. I
some
just
people
stole
actually they will
jokes.
say that stuff's funny. I don't think it is. I don't anymore. Back then I was more immature. Like I said, I Howard Stern and everything all being in line with that stuff. I used to think that stuff was funny. All right. I don't think it is anymore. I've grown up. I've matured. I'm not that kind of person anymore. But at that time, I thought that it was funny. Now here's the thing. That actually got me banned off of a website that was not YouTube. It got me banned off of a website called blip.tv. You may have heard of them. It's a business that existed back then. And what happened was, I've been doing YouTube videos from 2008 to 2010 as a hobby. I never made a dime doing
Like,
it. I
what
never
is
monetized
this?
the
Literally
videos.
isn't debunking
Well,
anything.
I wanted to monetize
This is
the
telling
videos
us what
because I got laid
happened.
off. I've been working at an office job for almost
And
5
then he
years. I
fucking
got laid
retell
off out of
stories all
nowhere
the time.
unexpectedly. And I was kind of the underdog of the internet.
Of course
People
he
supported
was.
Me. They loved my YouTube videos at that point and really wanted to see me succeed.
Look at that. Send the tip shit out of here. But it's
what
fucking
ended
other
up
stuff don't
happening
show up.
was,
I hate his
I went to
layout.
Blip TV and I started uploading my videos
well,
there because on
screw it.
Blip you could monetize your gameplay videos.
It
You
just
couldn't
clashed
do
with
that on
everything.
YouTube back then in 2010 unless you had a specialized partnership with a third-party company. So I went to Blip and within 1 month of me
DSP
uploading
history
my
lessons.
gameplay videos
They're
to
nice.
Blip, I was making good money. And
Good money.
actually, I was the second-ranked guy on the fucking website under the Nostalgia Critic. The Nostalgia Critic was #1. I was #2 within a month, which was pretty insane. But what ended up happening was I put out that video, that Dead Space 2 demo video with that kind of jokes and commentary in it. And
Wait.
what happened was my trolls. which
Oh
I've
shit!
always
I
had
didn't know they
trolls.
could still play.
Even back then,
Because
when
I got
was
the
quite popular, I
notifications
had
muted, but
trolls.
that's not
My
muted.
trolls staged a campaign, which
Very
they
nice.
later admitted publicly was a fake campaign. They
They pretended to be
mass
mad.
emailed
No one
Blip
would have
TV,
gotten
pretending
mad.
to be
What if the
hundreds of
people that on the
upset
website
people
got mad?
Saying, how dare you have someone on
And
your
the trolls
site
never
making
came forward and
described
admitted to that. This is
comedy
bullshit.
kind of commentary
When
and
it
stuff like
happened,
that.
he said trolls did it.
Okay, and it sucks
Oh
because
well.
you know
Trolls reported me, so I never did it.
You know, Blip TV management.
It's like
saw
if you
these
go to
hundreds of
jail and you're
complaints,
like,
I've
well,
never
my
seen
next
anything
door
like
neighbor
before.
didn't like me,
They
so I
watched the
shouldn't
video,
be
they're like,
locked
okay,
up.
get rid of them, and they kicked me off the site. All right,
Uh-oh.
it sucks. I was banned from Blip TV because of troll activities. The bottom line was the thing I got banned
This is
for
debunking,
was
by the
pretty
way.
Heinous.
Debunking
jokes
stream.
about Nazis and shit is not funny. I, at that point in my life, 9 years ago, was very immature and thought that it was, and
Yeah,
thought
of
that
course.
I emulate Howard Stern, I should be all right.
I did nothing
But
wrong.
Obviously, it's wrong, and the thing is now...
He
in
was
2019,
27
I
years
come out and
old.
say, "My God, that's so stupid. Why did I do that?"
He acted
But
like he
that's
was
something always
12.
that people try to say. Phil was a racist. Phil always.
I was almost 30, man. I wasn't done growing yet. I didn't know what I could say
in fact,
online.
It was a rarity when I did stuff like that. That's why it was funny. And every once in a while, I would go out of control and do stuff like that. But now in the modern era,
The only reason why it
I
is matters is because
tell you
other
guys,
people
I'm
got
not
mad
like that
about it. Let's be
anymore.
honest here.
I realized how stupid and dumb that shit was. You know, it's kind of similar. People say Phil used to always be over-sexualized. It's true. I used to be very over-sexualized when I was.
Yo, you know what needs to get
YouTube
debunked?
back in the day,
Tevin
10
having
years
view bots.
ago.
I want him
It was
to
all about
explain
getting that
everything he
teen
was
audience
told
to watch you.
more
So
than 2
talking about
years
the
ago
size of the tits on
that he
girl,
remembered.
and you know,
That's what I
sex
want.
joke here and there, nipple here, you know, all that stuff.
I want him to
was very
debunk that
popular back
Turvin,
then.
I
But
guess,
now I don't do it anymore. I phased
doesn't
it out of my
use
content.
view
It's hilarious because I now do video gameplay
Spill all
regularly
the
every
tea,
day on
sis.
Twitch. And people in the stream chat will make sexual comments about things going on, and I don't. I ignore it. I stay away from it.
It's a good thing you never make sexual comments, unless it's a dude on screen.
So, I feel that I've changed for the better. My regular viewers tell me that I've changed for the better, but yet there's still
When?
this slander out there that I'm still
Slander.
a racist and a sexist, and I do all this nasty stuff. Now, also, going in line with going way back when. Ladies and gentlemen, in 2012, I made public my relationship with a woman at that time.
I thought we wasn't
It
gonna
was
talk
my
about your
girlfriend,
ex.
Okay? And she
You gonna tell us you started dating her the day she turned 18 again?
Over a 5-year span that I was involved with this woman. She went by Pandalee on the
Whoops.
internet. That was her
I guess he
nickname or
forgot his
whatever.
own rules.
And there's always been lies and slander and complete horrific nonsense.
Tell us how you
regarding
told
my
her you
relationship
told people she
with
couldn't go to the
Pandalee,
hospital.
which is horseshit.
Pandalee.
And the thing is, in my past, I mean, we haven't been together in over 2 years. I
That is
now
disgusting.
have married to a beautiful, lovely woman.
Is
named
she
Kat,
attached
and
to the
my
door?
life is great, but the thing
Oh,
is,
yeah,
people
his
to this
life's
day
great.
still fucking bring up this bullshit. So tonight,
Life
for the
is great.
first
That's
time
why I'm doing
ever,
this weird stream.
I'm debunking this bullshit. All right. The
She was
first thing that
17 and
everyone fucking
900
says
days, dude.
is that Phil, you first met
I would make
Pandalee
her
when
older
she
than when
was
she's-
underage. She
whoops.
was under the age of 18 when you first started talking
This is
to her. You were
debunking.
grooming her so that you
Telling
could
us
finally
stuff
go out
with
with
no
her and
proof
all
is
this shit. And
debunking.
all of that is complete and utter fucking bullshit
See?
nonsense.
Saying
All-
it's a lie.
The truth of the matter is that back then, this was a different era. All right, it really was. It was a different.
It was
era
okay to
of-
date 17-year-olds then.
And back then, people used to use YouTube private messaging. I don't. No one even uses that.
Oh,
anymore.
shit, he
There
gonna
used to be a
tell us
private
finally?
message on
Really?
YouTube. I
Pandalee
haven't even
told us
looked
this
at a
years
YouTube
ago.
Private message in a great right part of 5 years. I'm not even exaggerating.
Is he gonna
Okay.
say she messaged him constantly? Or is he gonna
So-
tell us the truth?
She actually, as a fan, a viewer, private messaged me.
Yeah, I
on
know.
my
And then you
TSP
replied a
gaming
bunch. That's what she
channel.
said.
I believe the very first date was. It was like November of.
The first date, November
2011. November
of 2011.
Okay.
Fucking youch.
I didn't know who she was. Basically, she was just some
He didn't
friendly
know who
thing
she
I
was?
talked back and forth.
She
You
took
know,
a train to him. He didn't
about
know who
2
she was.
months, and then after that, we wanted to start talking a little bit more, so we started texting each other. And you know, it just grew from there. And then we dated on and off from the year 2012. I'd say probably early to mid 2012.
Of course,
all
he
the way
pretends
through
like
2014,
conversations
when
never
eventually
happened.
moved in with me
She
as
messaged him,
across
and
the
then she
country,
was just dating
out here
him.
to the state of Washington.
Obviously.
She lived with me from 2014 until early 2017 when we broke up. Okay.
Well, there you go, dude.
And during that period of time, we had highs and lows. And one
This
of the
is a debunk
misconceptions
stream,
that
dude.
everyone tells me is
You
that,
just tell
oh,
people
Phil,
stuff.
she was underage when you started talking to her and dating her and doing stuff with her behind the scenes, and you're a pedophile and all this crazy shit. It's all bullshit. And the thing is, if anyone actually had a fucking brain in their head who said this, they would do the math and figure it out. She's always made public her birthdays. She would do social media posts.
I thought
sometimes
people
there
were stalkers that
videos
knew that
about her
kind of stuff.
birthday. Like, this was a common
He can't tell
thing
us her birthday?
That would happen is
He
that you
could
would
tell
know
us.
that her birthday's in late August.
There we go.
And she was 18 years old the first time I ever even spoke to
Barely.
her in a YouTube message.
Oh,
I never
yeah.
knew her
You had
before
ID
she
the
went-
first
was
message she
underage.
sent?
You never even heard of her. It's ludicrous
Uh-huh.
that people would just
The
make
first
this shit
message she
up
sent a picture
and
of
try to
ID in
slander
it.
me and shit like that because they want to hurt
His
me,
first
basically.
response
But
was,
no,
"How
the truth of
old
the
are
matter
you?"
is,
Obviously.
I never ever spoke with her until she was 18 years old. She messaged me, not the other way. She messaged me on YouTube when she was 18, and we talked for months. And then
Yeah, and you
eventually
kept
started
messaging
dating
her,
for a
though.
while until it got more serious years later. Like I said, and then we
Whoops.
moved in together in 2014. So
It wasn't serious in 2012 when he had on a
reality,
video?
It's the thing is, where's the evidence? There's no
Whatever.
evidence of anything here of what any people
No
said
evidence.
about this because it doesn't exist. It's not true.
No
You
evidence
can
of what he
look
said
up
either, by the
publicly
way.
and find out what, when her
We don't
birthday
know
is.
when they
That was
first
always
messaged each
public
other.
Information, and if you do the math, you see Well, you know, when we started dating, she was 18.
Do the math and
Later on,
believe
when
me.
we moved in, she was 20.
This
She
is
turned 21
debunking.
Later that year, we celebrated her 21st birthday at a restaurant. She had a drink out for the first time.
She drunk
So
before
it's
that. You
ludicrous
bullshitting
bullshit.
right
Now,
there.
one thing I will publicly admit is that we had a very big age gap. I was roughly just under 11 years older than her.
Roughly.
And honestly, at first, the relationship was great, and it didn't
You
work
know what I
out.
just thought about?
Honestly will tell you to this day because I think we were too
Oh,
much
we-
of an
we-
age gap
he
apart.
still never told us
She
cat
had
birthday,
ideas
huh?
of what she wanted to
Whoops.
do with her life and stuff that I was far past that. I wanted to have a more settled life where we're just kind of settled in a
30-year-old.
and it's an adult life. You'll work, you pay
Adult
your bills,
life.
you go out every once in a while and
Do
have
nothing
fun.
every day.
While she
Oh,
was
no.
the adventurous type, she wanted to constantly travel and she wanted to do all shit that we couldn't do. I couldn't
Whoops.
afford to do it.
What?
And we just grew apart.
All them
over the
vacations
years.
he went
The
on with
bottom
her?
line is it didn't work out. I think mostly
They had no money now.
because of her age.
He
the
pretended
age
like
difference.
all those
That's what
trips
it
never
was, that,
happened.
you know, having that big amount of an age gap. At first it was fun because we were dating. So
Okay.
she would come and visit me and
Sure.
we'd spend some time. Every once in a while I would go and visit her and we'd
Oof.
go on these trips and stuff together and it worked
Oh,
out nice.
man.
But then when we finally started living together and we kind of realized maybe we weren't as compatible as we thought because we were such a big age gap, all right? And that's the truth of the matter behind all of that.
Roughly
that
11-year
bullshit
age
that's
gap. How old was
okay?
DSP in 2012?
All right, let's continue because I have a whole list here. All right, that's one of the things.
He
that
wrote
always
down a
fucking bring
list.
up.
Oh my god.
All right.
He wrote down a list because of the trolls.
Let's be very clear.
This reminds me of
about
that
the
time when he
very
told
end
us that he
of
basically
the
wrote a note,
relationship
like a letter to
because
himself
people
complaining about a
basically make
troll.
shit up completely about that, saying someone dumped
I
someone.
think that's
or
in the
did this
Mr.
or did
Hut stuff
that.
video.
First of all, what happened is none of anyone's fucking business. And the bottom line is that myself and my ex never disclosed that information. We never will. Because
Whoops.
it's none of anyone's fucking business. The truth of the matter behind everything.
Check
that
clear
happened.
by Moderator
All
again.
right? But there
I
was
don't
a
even know
weird
what's getting posted
situation
over there anymore at this point. I can't read any of
because,
this.
We had already broken up in early 2017. All right, we had already broken up, and when we had broken up, we didn't make it public because we didn't want drama. We
No,
knew
you
if
didn't
we
want
made it
drama.
public
She
after
left the
being together
internet.
for almost 5 years. That it was going
We-
to cause monstrous drama, and people were going to be all up in our shit.
DSP,
and
my
you know,
favorite
keep in mind,
French
over the years,
streamer.
I'd been swatted. Our family members had been swatted. People who don't even live with,
No
with,
proof.
with me and my ex had
Debunk
been
stream.
swatted
We
as a
have
result
zero
of just
proof
being
for
related to us.
anything.
So
Don't
we're
worry,
like,
though.
there's
He
no
wrote a
way
list on
that
his
we can
phone.
disclose that we're breaking up because they'll probably be trying to find out moving
You couldn't get
arrangements
proof
or
on
where
his
she's
phone?
moving and all kinds of fucked up shit. Okay, so we
Okay.
didn't announce when we broke up. We purposely didn't to keep it hidden because we didn't want people to be fucking around with our lives. All right.
That already
But there was
happened.
one particular day when I was streaming. I believe I was doing like a podcast, and I get a call. All right. The call is from my ex's job, saying
What?
your ex, you know, had a medical issue.
Oh god.
And we need you to come pick her up. And I'm like, well, first of all, she's my ex. We don't go out anymore.
And for the
So why am
people
I
that don't
getting
know
these
what's
calls?
going
So
on, the
apparently
literal
there's no
stream
one else,
title is
none of her
pasted
friends
above
wanted
his
to
head.
help
That's
her
the
or
title he
whatever. I don't
used.
know the deal. I don't know the truth of
DSP
the
tries
matter
to
behind the
debunking
scenes
7
of it,
years of slander.
okay?
He's
At that
debunking stuff
point, my
with
ex
no
was in the process
proof.
of moving out of the house.
Literally
She
no
had
proof.
Some of her stuff out already, and she was staying
Debunk
somewhere else
stream. He wrote stuff
temporarily,
down on
but
his
she was
phone,
kinda
though, so that's
half
cool.
in, half out at this time.
He couldn't get proof
So I was like,
of
well,
anything.
I guess I'll do the nice thing.
Sounds good.
I'll be the nice guy. I'll go
He
and
guessed,
get her and figure out
right.
what's going on. By the time that I had gotten to
He didn't even
her
think
job,
about
I
it.
pay for an Uber and everything. By the time that I got into her job, she was already at the hospital.
I wanna know
So
why
took
he
the
complained
car.
about the hospital
By the way,
bill,
I was still letting her
even
drive
though she
my
wasn't
car,
with him anymore.
Despite the fact that we were broken up, she was still
And he was
driving my
cucked,
car
letting his
that
ex
night
drive
she
his
got
car to
there.
work every day.
I go to the hospital.
He was nice, though.
to
He
find
wasn't
out what the
cucked, he
hell's
was just
actually
nice.
going on, and I guess she had had a panic attack.
the difference,
Now,
you
this is all
see.
public information. We talked about it 2 years ago. I'm not revealing anything that hasn't already
She
been
didn't talk
revealed,
about it. She
alright?
posted a tweet,
Apparently she had had
a
a panic
picture.
attack, and it was probably in regards to the fact that not only was she stressed out at work, but we had broken up. Other things, you know, all these factors that come into play.
Whoops.
And, you know, when I showed up, essentially what happened was nothing. We sat in a fucking room, a hospital room, for 2.5 hours.
Didn't sound
doing
like nothing happened in that
absolutely
video I
nothing.
watched back then.
Is there a doctor fucking coming? Is there anyone coming? And every time I asked, I was brushed off very rudely by hospital staff. Just go sit down. Someone's coming. So we sat there and waited for almost 3 hours, you know, waiting. Someone finally showed up, and all they did was told basic information about if you're being stressed and if you're not feeling
I hope
well,
somebody have
you
enough
know, and
tism
you have a panic
to
attack, you should
compare
talk
all
to
of this
someone
stuff
who's
to the
a
actual stuff that
psychiatrist or
happened and
something,
make
all
like a
this kind
3
of
hour
crazy
long
shit
video.
like that. And basically, the only thing that happened was when I guess when the ambulance went to her job or whatever.
Because I want to hear the way he told these stories, and then I want to hear this debunked version. Like
they'd
right,
given her
like
some
back to
kind of
back,
pill.
like
I don't
right.
even know what it was. Was it?
They gave her some kind of a
I said,
pill.
Was it?
And
I
they
don't even
left
know,
her
'cause
somewhere?
I'm not involved anymore. You know, she's my ex. I don't know.
He knew
any
what
of the
kind of
ins and
pill it
outs
was
of
back then,
what's going
apparently.
on,
He
right?
forgot,
I don't know
though.
anything.
He
But
remembers all
anyway,
this other stuff, but he
she was
forgot
all
this one
zonked out
thing.
'cause she had been given medication. So finally, after sitting in this hospital room for almost 3 hours, they tell you can go now. Gee, thanks. So let me get this straight.
That's the way he
You
explained the
drove
story
an
back then,
ambulance
too.
To her job, you gave her a single
Totally.
pill.
Same
you
way.
drove her to the hospital, have her sit in the room for 3 hours, and now I'm driving her away. And you're probably gonna charge her thousands of dollars for this too, right?
Charge
But
her?
The thing is,
Why did you complain
again,
about it?
We had been broken up and it wasn't publicly disclosed. So I couldn't tell all you
So
guys.
you lied to your
that this
fans
was
and
the
pretended
thing
like
that
you
I was
needed
upset
money?
about 'cause she was gonna get billed for it.
Whoops.
I knew she was gonna get completely ripped off for this whole hospital.
I
stay.
pretended to
That's
need
what I was
hospital
angry
money for
about
you
at the
guys, dude. I
time,
had to
but
do
I
it.
couldn't disclose that to you guys because I was talking about like like we're gonna get billed. In reality, it's all on her.
He trying to pig
And,
pill
she has
people
a
right
job.
now.
She works at,
You
a
gotta
job where
debunk everything,
I know
dude.
it's gonna be hard for her to pay thousands of dollars of bills for hospital stay and shit. Okay.
Why did you care? You wasn't with it anymore.
So all that being said, all right, when I came back home, she was all
The way
spunked
he
out
tell a
whatever, and
story-
She was like, you're gonna go on your stream.
I don't
now
know if
and
you're gonna
tell
say it
everyone about the
today.
Story, right? I was like, of course I am, as long as it's okay with you. And she was like, yeah, go ahead. So
Sure,
I did.
this totally
I
happened.
came back, I did a stream where I explained exactly what I just told you guys.
Remember when he
Basically,
said she was
stories
up-
without
she
telling
was,
me I had to
asleep in
spin
her
it
room?
To not let you know
Whoops.
that we were already broken up.
He had to
Okay?
lie. I had to lie.
And it was actually over the course of the next week or two that she moved all her stuff out, and that was the
The
end of
sandwich probably
relationship.
never
I know
happened.
That was it.
Imagine if the
And
sandwich part of the
all
story
I saw
was
on the
fake.
internet was slander. Phil, without permission, went online.
He literally
and
said
disclosed
she
a
doesn't
medical
have permission
issue
to
with
go to
his
the hospital in
girlfriend
the video.
slash fiance, 'cause at the
And he
time
told
we
us
weren't
months
supposed to be
later he was
engaged,
mad
we were
because
broken
they
up,
already
we were
had been
still
broke up.
engaged. And
He's
gave all the
forgetting that
medical
part?
history to everyone on the internet.
He's
and then
forgetting
said
that part.
he's not giving permission for her to ever
There
have
we
an
go.
ambulance come and pick her up ever again.
This is
that from
debunking
now on,
stuff he
no one
literally
should ever call
said.
the emergency line, but instead they should just hand her a pill and leave her alone. Like, what the fuck? Where did you get that?
Yeah, why
from
did you
the
get that
story
thing I
that
factually
told?
said?
Like,
What?
That's not even close to what happened.
What?
All
Not
right?
even
I was
close.
concerned that here's someone who I'm already broken
Where did you
up
get
with.
that thing
went
I
out of my
literally
way to
said?
help her.
You
I didn't
fucking
have to.
idiot.
We weren't together anymore. But I went out of my fucking way to go help her. all
She
right?
had your car,
And
dumbass.
I basically get slammed for having my concerns over her.
He went out of
financial
his way to
well-being
help
because I know
her.
she's gonna get a giant bill from the
You
hospital.
didn't
They
even have
do
your car.
anything. They literally didn't do a fucking thing for her besides hand her a pill at the store.
Yeah,
where she
pills
had a
don't do
fucking
anything.
panic attack. It's preposterous.
The store?
Now, the other thing is, people saying, "Oh well, you know."
This
that's
is
all well and
debunking.
good, but
Lies
you
is
didn't have
debunking.
permission to
Lying
do that.
this is a
Well, then
debunk.
why, literally why, when I was here on my stream talking about it publicly, was she on her social media posting up, "Don't worry everyone, I'm okay." There's a picture of her with her hospital bracelet on. "Don't worry everyone,
That
I'm
meant
okay."
DSP had permission to talk about it?
Because it was okay, because there was always permission given, but people
No.
are fucking assholes.
If
you
I
know?
take a picture of myself in the hospital, that don't mean somebody else can say why I went
Seriously,
there.
they just make
She didn't say
shit
why she was in the
up.
hospital, by the way. She
They
never
make
did.
shit up to perfectly hurt
But that
people,
means
right, to make
he had
people look
permission
bad.
to talk about it.
Alright. So,
You wacky guy. All right,
yeah,
next
that's
thing
other
on the
thing.
list.
So, just so you guys know, I have a list. I actually have a list of
Yeah, you
things
told
that are
us
common
already.
misconceptions that people slander about me.
If only you got a list
Demanded
of
she
proof.
never go to a hospital ever again. Instead, they just give her a pill and leave her where they found her. How could I have made that demand?
That's what
when
you
we were
literally
broken up?
said. Give her a pill and leave
I
her
had no control
somewhere.
over anything with
But
her.
it
Like I
never
said,
happened.
This was we had talked about it.
He
on
told
the
us
way
that,
home,
but
how
he didn't
preposterous
actually
it
think it in
was
real
that they
life.
talked
It was
her-
all
they
fake
took her to
news.
the hospital, right? And now they're gonna charge her thousands of dollars, and they literally did nothing. A doctor didn't even come to fucking
The gimmick
see her.
is
A
we wasn't
counselor
together,
came
so
in
what I
with them
said
instead.
is invalid. That's the gimmick here.
Unreal. Like, you can't have a panic attack because of major medical issues. You could, but they didn't even bother checking.
Sure they didn't.
Anyway,
Wasn't she
that's
there 3
just
hours
one of
that
the things,
you
alright?
wasn't there?
So,
Whatever. Move on. Next
No.
thing on the list.
in regards to my ex, we're moving on from my ex now, thank God. She was never underage when I ever even spoke to her. She was always 18 or older. Yes, we were about 10 to 11 years apart in age. And yes, I do feel that that actually was an issue that
When
in
he
the
was
long term,
27, that
together,
means
we
she was
realized was an issue we didn't
16,
really know
right?
beforehand. And we just weren't compatible because of it. In
Oh,
the
well,
long
it's
term.
cool. Don't worry about it.
No, I didn't
These
ever
head
disclose
wobbles.
any medical information without permission. No,
Check
none
that.
of this shit ever happened. It's complete bullshit.
No
and the
proof,
evidence has
debunk
always been on the
stream.
internet, but people don't want to look at the evidence. They just wanna
Evidence.
listen
The
to
evidence
slander.
that Pandely gave proof, not proof, gave
Alright,
permission to
now
talk about
moving
that
on.
is on the internet apparently.
Alright.
Evidence.
Let's talk a little bit.
He doesn't show it.
about
He tells us that
Project
it's there.
7, because I hate to tell you guys this, but
Time to
I've
lie about
already
this.
addressed this before. Project 7.
I had to play
was
Street
in
Fighter
the whole
5 that day.
gamut of the time that I did stuff for
The
YouTube.
stars
Project
aligned,
7
or the
was
moons
one time
aligned,
I
or the
said, I
planets
wanna
or
do
something.
not
He
by
had to play
myself,
Street Fighter.
but
The
collaborate
game he
with other
hates.
talented people. and I want to
This
make
stream.
something that's not related to
Holy crap, this stream.
video games, not related to any kind of content like that whatsoever.
I want to
Instead,
see
what I
how he
want
spin
is to do a
this
creative
about
series.
taking money from his
And so
fans
I
and not
teamed up
doing
with
something.
my then co-op partner John Rambo, as well as our
3-month follow only
sometimes
mode.
co-op partner, but mostly we knew him from playing Street Fighter, Howard, as well as teaming up with Howard's friends, one of which was his cousin, in a group called Respect the Pact, and we made this show called Project 7. Now, it was a lot of work and a lot of time. There's a lot of writing and drama and all kinds of stuff involved behind
Did he
the
write
scenes,
the
as
funniest
always,
parts
whenever you're
still?
doing a big creative project like this, all right?
Oh, he won't
But
tell us that.
For what I've heard,
What are we gonna debunk?
is that people say to this day say, well, Phil scammed his friends, or he ripped off his friends and never paid them for anything, and that's why they hate him to this day. Bullshit. That's complete
Bullshit.
and utter fucking bullshit. All right.
Debunk
First of
it for
all,
us, buddy.
John Rambo. He and I had a long-standing work relationship outside of Project 7.
I like how they
He would
wasn't
come
friends.
do
It was a work
the Smart
relationship.
Guys Wrestling podcast with me once a week, and then we would do some kind of gameplay together, co-op gameplay, whether it was co-op commentary or co-op,
See,
defense,
Rambo was a
co-op,
good friend because he was
whatever
able to
it
make
may
money off of him.
I
He can't make money
will
off
now
Tekken
tell
and
you
Brian.
guys,
They fucking suck. Terrible
he was
friends.
handsomely paid for all of that stuff.
This completely
When we
goes
first
against
started,
everything he's ever
he
told
got
us, by the way.
paid 50% of everything that
50% of a number that you can't get.
He got half of what I made.
He used to
every
get gas
Saturday,
money.
John
Then it was a
Silver,
couple
he made
$100. Now it
ridiculous
was
amount of money
half.
on what we did that day, he got half. Okay? That's just
Very
me
nice.
being very transparent here. He always got half. I felt that was fair. Even though you could say, oh, well, Phil should make more because he's the YouTuber and he's the one who's putting the content up and doing the uploading work, and he's the one who
And
has
if
the
only he
internet
said
presence
this
and
around
all
the
of
time
that.
when
I didn't
Rambo made that
care.
video, then
I
he could have
wanted
maybe
him to get
responded.
half
He wouldn't have
because I
responded anyway.
cared that much about
50% of a number I
being my
can't tell you,
friend
and Rambo
coming
never gonna
and doing
respond.
this
Sounds
fun,
good.
creative stuff together, and I wanted him to financially have some help and stuff, so I gave him half. All right?
Okay, MC
now,
Hammer.
Sadly, what ended up happening
You just wanted to help your friends out,
later
huh?
on with my relationship with
He went
Machinima,
broke
my
helping
old
his friends out.
partnership company. They started refusing to even give me stats on how much money I was making on my videos. That's how bad Machinima got near the end. They wouldn't
Right,
even
that totally
fucking
happened.
come. All right.
It's a good
and
thing they
say,
waited years
"All
after
right,
they stopped
how much
partnering
money
him.
you made this month on each video." They wouldn't even give me that data. They'd say it's not
Right.
available anymore.
Right.
So then what John and I did is we would say, okay,
So that was
let's
the gas
figure out
money?
together a fair amount of money for you to come do this every week, because we can't figure out the actual half anymore. It's not even possible to
Yeah,
figure it out.
whoever
Instead,
modding is
let's just
trolling
say,
tonight.
okay, let's
They
make
keep
an
putting in
arrangement
follow
where every
only,
time you come
follow
visit
off,
and we do this co-op
week
work
follow,
together,
month
I'll
follow,
pay you this
3 month
amount of money.
follow.
And that's what we did probably for the last 2 years that we did co-op. We had to do it that way. So like the first 2 years, he was making half, and the second 2 years, he was making a negotiated amount that he wanted. This was his idea. his
negotiated
he wanted to
amount.
make, okay, so
I like how
There
we
you
still
go.
can't give numbers all of these years later.
in regards to that, and by the way, I
This
don't
is a
think
debunk
that
stream.
anyone ever, I don't
No
think that John
facts
ever
about
publicly
anything.
Said anything like I never
And
paid
no
him
way
or
to prove
anything.
anything.
That's bullshit. Like John himself never said that. He never
Debunk
said that Phil
stream.
never paid me for the work. I think John was always upfront and honest. He never said.
I like how he
much,
doesn't
but
name the other friends
was
he never
very
paid.
honest about
But
it,
it's cool. They
okay?
didn't want to get paid. That's why we're not
so I
talking
don't
about him right now.
understand why people to this day will say that I've ripped off my friends and I didn't pay them.
What about
Now,
the
in
other
regards
dudes
to
that were your
Project
friends?
7,
I thought it was a business
Alright, which is the
relationship. Now it's
one
friends again.
Thing that honestly, didn't go right, and people could say, okay, well,
Oh, he got
didn't get paid or
$100.
whatever.
Somebody in his chat said he
Up
did.
front, we had meetings. Two
Oh, let's
of
say
them, not
$100
one,
at
two
Dark Side
fucking
Phil.
meetings up front before we even started production of Project 7 on making money on it. And it was going to be that I was
DSP
gonna
totally
make
had a
the ad
meeting with
revenue on
those
the
guys that
videos.
are professional.
But we were going to try to sell the
As we
Project
saw.
7 t-shirts, and whatever we sold, we would get an equal cut depending on who financed them.
Well,
And
how's
who financed them,
DSP
me
streaming
and
this?
Howard
He think a lot more people are paying
because we
attention
had
to him
make
because
those-
he
those
shit on Pro
t-shirts up
Jared.
front
So he doing this.
before we could actually
Even though he got less
sell them.
views
It
on
wasn't
this
like
stream than he
actual
had
where you could
a
just
year ago when
have
he was
them
doing drama
made on the
streams.
fly. Instead, back then that didn't even exist.
When he
It
lost
was
his
on
YouTube
t-shirts.
channel
You had
last
to
summer,
make
he
those
had more
t-shirts
views watching him
early,
on
pay for them up front,
Twitch.
and sell them. And we had
And I was
pitches for
restreaming that
conventions
day,
and sell
too.
them and do all this stuff.
So then
Respect
Pro
the Pact
Jared,
didn't want any money
Rub
at all. I had
didn't work
asked
that
them
good.
up front, what do you guys want out of this? And they said,
He coulda
"We
did this a
want
week
exposure.
ago and got
We
1,200
want
views."
our channels on YouTube to get exposure as a result of
Oh, well,
our
at least he
project.
trying, I guess.
And
He
then
wasn't gonna make
then,
any money playing
the one
games
thing that
tonight.
we all collectively agreed on.
If he
we
realizes
were
that
gonna
and points it
eventually, when
out,
we finished the
or
series,
at
make
least
a
go with
DVD
it, it'll
set
be
and try
okay.
to sell
But
that and make big money
He
on
likes
that
to
because that could
pretend.
be a really cool collectible that viewers
understandable.
want. Is a
We all like to
DVD
pretend
set
sometimes.
Where we could, you know, who knows what the production cost is? $10. We could sell it for 20.
Oh, shit.
And then
No,
we
he won't talk
split
about
all that
Halloween,
amongst
huh?
all of us as
I want him to
profit.
tell me why
And this
that
would be,
cat
if
left
it
the
was
house
successful,
again because she was
first
mad at the internet.
future collaborations where we could do
What a
other
man.
projects and explode out
My
there,
future wife
spin
left
off
the
different
house
kinds
because
of
she was
stuff,
mad
and
at the
I was
internet and I
okay
couldn't
with that.
protect her.
All right. And
What a
that was
big,
all
strong
what our
man.
plans were up front. There was never discussion that people were going to get paid based on how the videos performed on YouTube. There was never discussion about how much money anyone's investing in the series. There was never discussion about anyone getting a paycheck out of it. Ever. It never happened, okay? Now, I guess the
But
one
these little
mistake that I
bugs
made
outside
is
are
I
acting
was the
crazy
one
right
everything was
now.
on the line. I was the one with the YouTube channel that was big. I was the one who ultimately, if things went wrong, was going to get the flack for it.
We're gonna sit on the
So
money
what I
thing more than
probably
we
should
sat
have done,
on
and I'll
him
tell you
denying
right
that
now,
he's a
if I ever do something
pedophile,
like
huh?
this again, I know to do it is I will have a fucking contract drawn up, a legal contract,
I know you
all
won't.
right, by which if I'm going to have a
You don't do
business arrangement
contracts
in
with
the
people that
future,
make his emotes
I
and
know
stuff. Why would he
everyone
do a
signs it,
contract
it's
with
in
this?
writing, so these guys can't come
Because
back
he
years
draws
later
so
and
much
make
money,
stuff up
obviously,
and
he
say,
makes so
"Oh,
much money. He
Phil
needs to have a
never paid
contract
us
with his
and all that."
friends,
You
by the
never
way.
said you wanted money. Our agreement was
What's
there
the
was no
contract for
payments to
Kekken and
come.
Popsicle?
In
I don't
fact,
think it
and this
paid.
is the truth of the matter. People very, very much
Oh, they don't make him
overestimated
any
the
money.
amount of
Never mind.
that
That's why they don't
Project
get
7
paid.
ever made. If you look at the Project 7 videos themselves, I think the highest viewed one ever was like at that time like 180,000 views. In reality, I probably made $300 on that video. That's it. 180,000 views, you know, it doesn't equate to a lot of money. It's like $300 or $300.
How did you make
like
hundreds
that.
of dollars on burger eating videos with less views,
And
DSP?
So if you add it up, okay, Project 7.
He
had
told
4
us he made
episodes,
hundreds
plus
off of
two
those
trailers or whatever.
fucking
What did
food
I
eating
make, like
videos.
$1,000 on the whole
180
thing?
something
Well,
thousand
guess what? I spent
views.
more money
Made $300
myself
though?
on Project 7
But
than I
burger
ever
eating
made,
videos made
because I bought
hundreds.
all the prop
Okay.
guns, the replicas, those guns
Very
you saw in the
believable.
videos that were hundreds of dollar props.
He's
I
showing us
bought all
proof
those.
on this too, by the
I
way.
bought
It's pretty
games
good
and
debunk
supplies and
stream.
things. I was buying supplies for the shoot.
Let me just
and
lie about how much
everything.
money
was
I
the
used to
one
make. Nobody can prove
financing
me
the
wrong.
whole thing. So I spent more money than I ever made on Project 7. There was no profit. It was not a profitable
Look at this
sweet thing
dude.
at all. In fact, it was a loss. The t-shirts that
Wow.
we had, all right, the t-shirts that we had bought to sell, we didn't sell half of them. So I spent more money on the t-shirts than I ever made. And the funny part about the whole thing is Howard apparently is so angry at me because we invested money in these shirts.
Nigga,
and
Howard
he
was
never
mad
got paid
years
for the
ago.
shirts. Dude, I still have half of
And
them in
he,
the fucking house. We didn't
DSP
sell
said
them.
he was gonna
And you
make a
don't sell it,
response
there's no
video and he
profit
never
to fucking
uploaded
pay
it.
off. I never got my money
Howard
back
is
for the
not
shirts, so
mad
why
anymore,
should
I'm
you?
pretty sure.
That was what you call a bad investment. We put money into something.
Howard
that
gonna
didn't
wait
sell.
5 years
The
and come
series
back
got
to
canceled
get his
because
revenge
your
like DSP
friends
did
who
with
respected
Pro Jared.
back decided not to continue with the series because they weren't getting the exposure that they wanted. So they had sour grapes about putting so much work into the series and not getting the
Telling us
exposure they wanted.
about how more
Oops,
people
we'd already
felt.
agreed with Phil that we weren't
We
gonna
never
take
even
any
heard
money, so
those
they
dudes
just
talk
quit,
about this,
then
and
we couldn't
apparently they
sell
were
shirts
sour
anymore.
grapes.
It's my fault, so now I'm supposed to give all
One of
Howard's
them-
money back that
they
he
said one of
invested
them was
in
having a
shirts,
kid and that's
even
why
though
they
I
stopped.
didn't make my money back, so I'm going to take not only
What
a loss for the investment,
the
but now I'm going
fuck?
to pay him his money back and lose a double investment. You see what I mean? This is insanity.
The Star David
But
floating
this
around
is
this
how
stream
I
right
guess
now
these
during
guys
this
were
money
thinking.
discussion
They
segment.
thought that
Holy
Project 7 was
Jesus.
going to be some giant cash cow that was going to get them rich and famous or something. I don't fucking know.
Everybody
But
else thought
for
it would be a
anyone to
cash
come
cow,
at me
not the dude that spent
and to
hundreds
say
on
that I did
props.
anything dishonest when in reality I
Alright.
was the most upfront fucking guy possible in that whole situation.
How much you spent on
We
props,
purposely had
buddy?
meetings
But you didn't
before
think
we
it
ever
would
did
work?
a lick of work to make sure we were all on the same page about it. And as I've told you guys many times over the years, it was all passive aggressive shit.
Everybody else thought it would
Respect
make
the
money,
fact
but
never
he
came
spent
out and was
hundreds on
honest with me
stuff.
of why they quit the show. Howard over the years became more disgruntled and didn't really want to be in my content anymore and wouldn't really
I thought you wasn't
explain
friends
why.
anyway,
And it
DSP.
didn't
You
come
told
out
us.
until a video made randomly
That was
in
Rambo friend. That wasn't
2015,
your friend,
a year
right?
after I had moved out of Connecticut. Oh, well, we want, he never paid us and all this. And I'm like, now wait a minute. I lived in Connecticut the whole fucking time. You couldn't come to me and talk
Also,
to me
something I just
and-
thought
and
about.
discuss it.
Anybody,
You know
well,
what I
I'm sure
mean?
somebody heard it before. It's been years of people in YouTube
You know,
comments, people on
instead-
Twitter, people in
instead of
cheers,
that,
sub
it's
messages, donation
shit
messages.
where
Phil, you should do a stream where you debunk all the haters and trolls. No, that would just give them attention, man.
It was their
That's fucking
expectation
toxic
of what was going
content.
on
I
in
don't
the
do that
project,
kind of stuff.
Not actually what we had talked about.
And look at 'em
agreed to
now.
when we started work on the project. Okay.
Feels good.
So no, ladies and gentlemen, there was never a time when I where is it here? When I refused to pay friends for work that they did. No one
I wonder
ever
what's
asked me for
next on the
payment
debunk list.
anything. Only used them to make money off of them. That never
Yep.
happened. Okay.
This is a
like I told you
debunk,
guys,
by the
I
way.
lost money on Project
It didn't
7, and I
happen. It's
paid down
debunking.
half of everything that we were making. So all these misconceptions about Project 7 and that kind of stuff is all lies. It is
How much
all
did you
fucking
pay
lies.
Howard and respect the
Alright?
fact? Why did Rambo just
Oh, this
deserve
is
money?
a good one. I gotta talk about this one. Phil made
How
money
good
off
did it
of his
taste,
dead
DSP?
friends.
Whoops. That never happened.
Okay?
Tell us
So
it
you
never
might say,
happened
well,
again.
how the hell could someone say that, and where would that come from? Okay?
It never
Well,
happened.
Over the years, I've been doing this for 11 years now. I have shows and podcasts.
He made money off
where I
Robin
do
Williams,
variety
too, when he
content. I
died.
used to have a podcast where I would talk about variety and there were
Everybody
two
kinda
shows
did.
in particular,
Rip
all right,
and Chef for Robin
where
Williams.
I talked about and did tributes to two friends of mine who had passed away. One of them was actually my very old rival in Street Fighter. His name was T. Carter. All right.
Rival,
and
right.
I'd grown
Dude
up
that
with
beat
this
your
kid
ass
in
all the time?
1990s at the same
And he
video
was a
arcade. We played
kid.
each other all the time. He was actually
His
the
friend,
person
he's
who
referring to them
played
as a
tournaments.
kid. Same age as him. They would be your age if
Actually
they
got
didn't
me into
die.
competitive Street Fighter, 'cause
Kid.
if it wasn't for him, I'll be very honest, I always didn't take it that seriously. He was the one who convinced me to take Street Fighter seriously and try to play it in tournaments and stuff. He was the one who got me into it. So one episode
Yeah, he outlasted T. Carter.
of my podcast, I did a tribute segment to him because I had gone to a tournament and someone
That was
who
a
had
nice
known
tribute
him
segment.
handed
If you
me
can
all
find
these
it,
beautiful
I think if you look
pictures
up like
of
T.
him
Carter
at a
on his
tournament
channel, you can find
that
it.
he had gone to.
It was
I
nice.
oh
He
my
showed
God,
little
I
pictures
teared
and
up. I was
shit.
so happy. I was like, man, I miss this guy so much.
Feels bad.
And to get this is it meant so much to me that this fan had given me these pictures. And I very heartfelt.
You know, one thing I do like though,
podcast that
he
I
go out of
did
his way to
was
tell us how he
dedicated to the
didn't
memory of
make
T.
money
Carter. I
off
talked
somebody
all about how
dying.
he was always
But
better
what
than
about
me.
him making
But
money
all
off
stuff, you know,
Pandely going to the
I'm not
hospital?
gonna
He
go into
definitely
detail
did
about it 'cause
that.
That's not what this is about. But it was a very
People
heartfelt
definitely brought that
thing.
up over the years. Why
And
isn't
then
that being
after I
debunked?
finished the podcast, people say you made money off your dead friends' memories. What? Now
What?
that podcast was over 2 hours long. And
What
probably
about all of the
half an
videos he got
hour
up
was
with him and
the
Panda Lee
tribute
and him
to
and
my
Rambo?
friend
He
T.
making money
There were
off of
many
old
other
friendships.
topics and things discussed
And
on the
according to
show.
him, making
So
money
you're
off
telling
other
me because
people
there
is
was
toxic.
A segment on the show that was a shout out to my deceased
Even though
friend,
technically every Let's
that
Player career
means
is
that I
making
made
money off other
of
people,
the
but whatever.
of my friend because it was a monetized
We won't talk
video.
about that stuff. We
So let
can't
me get
debunk
this straight.
that.
Every show ever on television that has a tribute to someone.
Oh,
who
shit, he
passed
gonna
away,
meme us out.
they're
Nice.
making money off of that because there's advertisements that run on that
He
television.
compares
show,
himself to
right?
the media
I mean,
now.
God forbid someone ever do a tribute
DSP
to anyone that's ever existed.
CNN?
If any penny of
DSP
money
News
is
Network, big
transacted
ups.
anywhere, that means that you made money off a dead friend's memory. It's insane. Now, the other thing is, a similar thing happened a couple years later. My friend.
So if because other people do it, you can do it, then make videos about every dead person.
He was competitive Street Fighter.
Fuck it.
He ended up passing away. Now, I didn't know too much about the circumstances of his passing or whatever. I just gotten wind from a few people who had texted me.
And you didn't
that said,
reply to
"Phil,
the text,
Scott
huh?
passed away. It's really sad." So I decided on a podcast.
This old dude
to do
died.
a
Let me
very
hurry up and
Bottoms
make a
up,
video.
everybody.
where I discussed the passing
Salute and bottoms up to everyone.
He
He didn't even reply to the text messages, but he made a stream about it.
That wasn't even a long segment. I think, if I remember correctly, that was like 15 minutes.
He couldn't look it up.
On
He
a
could have looked
minute.
it up. He had
It's on a
time. He wrote
podcast.
stuff
And
on his
again,
phone.
the same Slater.
Debunk
Phil
stream.
made money off of his deceased friends. It's like, are you fucking?
Are you fucking
You
serious?
gotta be
What?
brain dead
What?
to think that that's the truth.
Dude, I didn't make money. Twitch and YouTube did. They just gave me a percentage.
And monetized the video. It was a small tribute.
See?
In a large show.
Exactly.
To someone who meant something to me in my life.
And I didn't
because
make the
it was a
money.
monetized
YouTube and
video,
Twitch did.
For some reason, I'm the
They
fucking
shared it.
devil because I made money on a dead friend. It's insanity. It really is insanity. Okay?
I hope a lot of people make money off of you when you die,
Alright.
DSP.
Let's
Just gonna
continue.
put that out there.
I can't believe some of this shit. I really can't.
I'm sure the internet will enjoy it.
Here's one that's new to me. I didn't even hear about this one until today. I grew
Why are we in
2
2019?
fangirls and used them for sex and extra money.
Kat is the fangirl. You called her a
What?
second income.
Like,
And you made Panda Lee sell soap.
what?
What?
What the fuck? I don't even know what that
He's
is.
bringing up a thing
didn't
I never
see
heard
that
of
yet. Where's
from
there any
today.
evidence of that? I mean,
We
I don't
didn't
even
do
know where that's
2014,
coming
15,
from.
16,
I have
17,
no clue where the
18.
fuck
We
that's
did like,
coming from at all. Like,
we didn't
what?
even get to
That's
escort
a
yet.
first. And I didn't make that up. It's on the same fucking
We
list
did
here
hospital
that I
story,
pulled right
then
off
we
fucking
did some
Twitter
other shit.
today that they
He
people
missing like
believe
9
it.
stories. He talking about something he got tweeted
The
today.
thing is, like I said, my life's always been very transparent, and it wasn't until like
Check
when I
clip by
started
Moderator.
dating Kat that I made
Points
things
at the
private.
door.
But you guys know how busy I am. You guys know how much I work. You guys see I'm on stream all the time.
He
I
said he
make
was too
videos
busy to get a
constantly.
girlfriend,
When the
and he
fuck
literally had
was I
one when he
secretly
said that,
grooming
so.
two fangirls
What?
For these covert meetings and shit? Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Remember when you had a
This
secret
shit is
girlfriend,
just out of
DSP, and you
control.
told the fans that they
Alright. I mean,
didn't
it
have
was
one?
that
Who
was
operated a
YouTube.
successful YouTube
Phil
channel?
Why
said
would I
he
have a
needed
secret, you
money,
guys?
Free.
for taxes, and he used it to buy an escort from
You know, you used
Europe
to buy a cat.
fly the escort multiple times across the world to spend time
He bought
with him,
cat,
to pretend
duh.
like he had a girlfriend and all that. And of course, that thing
Multiple
was
trips
all
cross
debunked
country, moved
because
in.
That was proven that was actually
Spent a bunch of money buying the stuff.
middle-aged couple over in fucking like Central Europe or some weird shit. Who have
You
been
enjoy
catfishing
reading kiwi
people
forums
for, like,
that
a
it hit me, buddy.
decade doing this.
He doesn't pay
And
attention
they
to
were using
drama.
other people's personas and online profiles and basically doing identity theft to pretend to be other people. And what they
I don't
ended
pay
up
attention
doing
to
is trying
drama or read
blackmail
kiwi
people.
forums,
So I
you
think what
guys.
their game was
Let me tell you what
is
I
that
read on
eventually
kiwi
what
forums.
they wanted to do to me by
Let me tell you
lying
what
on the
Medicare guy
internet
said in
saying
this
that, oh, I
video.
was escort, that I was a fill or whatever. They were gonna try to blackmail me and say,
Did
well,
you like?
if pay
Did you
us a
thumb
certain
up the
amount of
Medicare
money,
video?
we'll go
DSP
away
was it a
and
good
never say
video?
this ever
I think it
again.
was a good video.
But I don't care about that shit. I already had so many people.
It's a good thing you
talking
don't
about
care.
me, I didn't care, and I just said fuck you.
I don't care
and
about this
ignored
stuff. I
it, and it
looked
went
up a
away
bunch of
within 2 months
information on it.
before I
Remember to
could
get later.
research, you know,
I
and
don't care,
found out
dude.
that it was this crazy couple doing insane shit. Okay.
Sounds good. You better take a sip. You
But
fucking
again,
sleazy
it's another
asshole.
thing that people still to this day say.
That
"Oh, I'm
audio
an
clip
escort."
sounds
It's like,
so bad.
No, actually, that one was 100% completely
Speaking of
debunked,
bad, I need to
but
turn
people
this
still believe it because they're fucking morons.
Stupid air purifier thing off.
All right, let's continue here. I wanted to hit an 11-year-old girl. You're right. I just wanted to.
Uh-oh,
just,
another factual
punch a
thing that
girl
happened.
right
Time
in
to
the
lie
fucking
about it.
face. I cop up to that.
He didn't mean that. It was a fake
No,
kid.
what the fuck
I didn't
are you
mean it.
talking
No.
about? This all spawned from 2 years ago. I was playing this stupid VR chat
2 years
thing,
ago?
whatever the fuck it is. I don't even know what it is.
I was playing this
what it's
stupid
supposed to be.
VR
And
chat
there was a
thing. The
girl
name
on
of the
there
game.
who
I
obviously
don't know
should
what
not
it
have
is.
been playing VR chat unsupervised. You could tell she was probably like 11 years old, probably accurate. That's about how old
They
she
said they
sounded.
were
Why
11.
the fuck her parents are letting her play VR chat? The world of disgusting
What?
people going in there saying swears and sexual
Look
things.
at
and all
these.
kinds
Look at
of
his
fucked up
face
stuff,
with his
right?
fucking stream. He's just looking at everything.
That's just crazy, right? But there was a girl
Debunked
who I walked
stream.
into a room and literally just became an insane brat, insulting me and saying nasty shit to me. I didn't even
An
say a word.
11-year-old insulted him, and
she
it
was
hurt
saying
his
nasty
feelings,
shit
by
direct
the
to me. I
way.
was like, damn, you know.
He's
that girl
admitting
needs
an
a fucking
11-year-old.
smack.
Look at him.
I
He's
don't even
holding
remember
his
exactly what I
chest.
said, but it was a reactionary thing, basically saying, you know, she needs.
He's holding
she
his
needs to get
chest.
smacked because if that was me,
Like an
if I did when
elderly
I was
woman.
growing up and I was a
Because
kid,
of
I
an
acted like that, my
11-year-old.
parents would smack me right in the head. That's just
Yeah,
how
you
it
should
was
attack
back then.
kids
You
for
know,
making
today,
fun of people.
God forbid anyone ever touch a kid, but back then that's how it was. You get disciplined for acting like a shithead to people.
DSP totally
You
got
know,
disciplined
so I
by
made
his
a
parents,
comment,
by the way.
off-the-cuff comment about that.
I told you
It
to buy
wasn't
me
to
the
kid, by the
toy.
way. It was a private comment. It wasn't like I ran up to the kid's
A
face
private
and insulted
comment.
the kid. It was just to my streaming audience. I said, damn. You know,
I
that
said
girl
it to like
deserves a
800
smack for
people. It was
acting like
private.
that. And they twisted that into Phil
Debunked
wants to
stream.
beat up an
Literally lying to
11-year-old
us.
girl. What the fuck? Now, if I had actually said
Literally
on stream,
lying
I'm
to
gonna beat
us.
up an 11-year-old girl, do you think I'd be on Twitch today? Of course not. They would have banned me. But I didn't say that. It was an off-the-cuff comment.
Wasn't you banned twice,
stupidity.
DSP?
It's absolute stupidity that people
Tell us
people
about
say
those
twist the
those
shit
2
into.
times.
Okay.
I want him to explain his bans to us and lie again.
Let's see here. Okay. Let's get into more recent stuff, shall we? Let's get into all the crap that people are saying, you know, recently about things such as, oh, hold on a second. Oh.
What's next on the list, buddy?
Aim.
Calling the cops now.
Aim.
What a great
Alright,
stream.
let's talk about recently. I mean, anyone who's been watching my stuff in the last 2 years knows that I'm financially.
Let's talk
not in
about
a good
recently.
situation.
We haven't
You know,
talked about the last
every
3
time it
years.
looks like
Let's
I'm
talk
getting
about
ahead
recently.
somehow,
Debunk stream. Let's skip years.
Sadly, I get screwed. All right. First, it was the YouTube adpocalypse in early 2017 when YouTube ad revenue fell completely through because a bunch of advertisers left. So I changed myself up from being a full-time YouTuber to a full-time streamer, and I started to recover. Things were actually getting good. Then I get a message from the Washington State Department of Revenue that I was supposed to be paying state business taxes ever since I moved here in 2014, and I had them for 3 years. Oh, guess what? My accountant at the time screwed everything up and never did it right. So because of that, I
The
owed
accountant he
thousands
can
upon
never
thousands
name
of
drop
dollars
for
of
some
back
reason.
state taxes
Somebody
I
that
never
helped
paid.
ruin his life.
It wasn't my
He don't even
fault.
want to say
The
who it was.
asshole who I was paying and trusted to do my taxes wasn't doing them right. So we get past that, and then the next thing is...
He didn't even talk about him
YouTube.
masturbating, by the way.
Well, first of all...
We didn't
you know,
discuss
losing a
that. We're not
partnership that I
debunking
have
that
occurs
yet. Let's talk
on
about what
YouTube.
just happened when I lied about taxes.
Then losing monetization on my YouTube channel, DSP Gaming, which I didn't do anything. It was a Google Plus error. You know what I mean? It's
Error?
like thing after thing after fucking thing. Every time.
How
that
is
it
this?
looks like
What are we debunking
finally
now?
Everything's in the clear. I can get ahead. Something else.
Are we
rears ugly
debunking
fucking
him
head.
needing
But
money?
in particular, these last couple of years, there's been two things that have really been hurting me. One is those back state taxes that I owed thousands upon thousands of dollars out of nowhere. I didn't have the money for them. And the other is right now my federal taxes, which I couldn't pay this last year.
Dude, he didn't
and
even
I'm going on
fucking
a
explain the
payment plan.
Patreon Project 7 when he got all of that money
in
and
order to
literally
try
didn't do it. He didn't
make up
even
for it,
explain that.
okay? Now,
How is this
I
a
don't have
debunk
anyone to
stream?
appeal to. I don't have
The time he
an
actually took a
extensive
bunch of money
family
to
who
do a
made money,
thing,
who I
didn't
can
do
ask
the
for stuff.
thing. We don't
So
talk
for me,
about
I'm really
it.
just, I'm dependent on trying to
Oh,
figure
do
shit
we
out
have
for
to
myself,
wait?
and I share this stuff with you guys.
It's a pretty bad
and I have to
list.
say, you guys have been
Yeah, at least
so
it's very, very,
insanely
very much out of order.
supportive.
I thought DSP was a
Seriously,
professional.
insanely supportive and just insanely cool about it, and helped me out so many times over the years with this shit that's
Crossover
happened to me,
into
and
Big
I
End
don't like
segment.
sharing that kind of stuff with you because when you come to my streams, you're here to hang out and have fun. You're not here to hear
No, I'm
this
here to
kind of shit,
debunk,
right?
dude.
You don't want to hear about my financial woes and stuff.
You better take a sip, you fucking sleazy asshole.
Well, being very honest with all of you, if it hadn't
Yeah,
been
this
for
is
your
a scam
support
stream to make
over and
cheesy
over,
money.
I wouldn't even be here anymore. I would have lost this house by now.
He didn't
I
wanna
wouldn't
play
be able
games
to look
tonight
for a
anyway.
job. I probably would have had to declare bankruptcy and go get like a part-time job of 2 3
This is
part-time
basically
jobs,
like a
you know,
really
and
long
do
string
all
of
this
tweets,
stuff.
but in a stream.
So thank you for that. All right, but some of the biggest misconceptions about this is that when
You
I
should
ask
tell us
for
about the
help,
Project
that I go
7,
and I blow money
the Patreon Project 7.
on stuff, and that's not the case
Tell us
at all.
about why
Everything
you
that
bought
I've
a
asked you guys
TV
for
for
has gone
downstairs
exactly
when you moved
towards
across
what
the
I said it was
country
gonna be.
and
Alright.
didn't get one
So
to play
the
games
first
on.
time around,
And you
we gotta
waited
talk
years to
about
ask your
this
fans to buy
this
you
one
one.
goes years back too.
Tell us about why you
Phil
didn't
stole
upgrade your
fan
microphone until you
donations
got
that went towards the
Patreon money.
Project 7 reboot.
Oh, here we go. Time to lie.
Phil stole fan donations that went towards a Project 7 reboot.
Yeah, that
Every
actually happened.
statement in that is false.
Oh,
All
never
right,
mind.
besides maybe my name. Stole? I didn't steal anything. What they're talking about is a
Tim
Patreon
Schafer stole money
goal
according to
level
him, by the way,
that
because he
was
put out a
hit
game that wasn't good
1
enough.
month in
DSP
the
actually
summer of,
didn't
like,
put the product out,
2015, maybe it was
and he didn't
2016,
steal.
But I'm almost positive it was as far back as 2015. Not
Sounds good.
stole. It was raised legitimately via a Patreon goal level. All right.
Nice
Fan
debunk stream.
donations. They weren't fan donations. They were Patreon contributions. That's different.
Okay.
That went towards a Project 7 reboot. Wrong.
The
It
Star
wasn't
David
for a
floating
Project
around
7
again.
Reboot. It was for me to take some time out that month.
He
to do
called it a Project 7
reboot
reboot.
trailer.
What? Yo,
Trailer.
it wasn't for a
trailer
Project
that
7
was
reboot.
probably
It was
going
for a
to be
Project 7
30
reboot
seconds
trailer.
long.
This dude is
Okay?
insane.
So for years
Holy
I've been
shit.
slandered, being
What?
told that you stole
The trailer
money
was
from your
supposed to be to
viewers
eventually
for
make a
Project
real
7
one, though.
reboot, and none of that statement is true at all. What really
Wow.
happened was when I used to do Patreon more heavily because I was more heavily into
This
YouTube
is
videos rather than streaming.
The weirdest
I would have
DSP
these
stream
goal
I've
levels
seen
set
since
on
like
Patreon.
2015,
So it'd be like, if we
2016.
raise $200 something this month, I'll do this. If we raise $500 this month, I'll do this. If we
And
raise
this is the
$850,
only
I'll do
stream like this that's ever
And one of the
happened, and he's
goal
doing such a
levels that
horrible
month
job of it. The
was
debunk
I
stream.
would take time away
when he just lies
from
to
doing
people.
gameplay for a while, probably maybe 2-3 nights a week to work on this project.
He took
7
multiple
reboot trailer.
Fridays off, and he never put out any
Excuse me.
footage, and he didn't
Sorry about
scam
that
people.
suggestion.
Multiple
If
weeks
I
he was like,
remember
I'm working on
correctly, it
footage,
was
you
like a 2 or
guys,
3
and he
goals,
never
we'd
put
already hit
anything
2
out.
goals below it. So it was probably something like, and I have no idea if this is
He don't
actually
remember.
relevant,
Debunk
so
stream.
please don't take
No
this as
proof,
fact.
no
I'm gonna
facts, no
estimate it
real
was like
information.
the goal was from $450 to $800. So if we raised
Debunk
those
stream.
$350 extra
Wrong
dollars,
information.
I would make the trailer. So
False
essentially what you're
information,
saying
debunk stream.
is $350 raised to pay for
Is he
my
gonna
time
tell
that
us
I'm not
aliens built the
making
pyramids?
videos to make up for those lost videos because I raised it via Patreon. I'm gonna work on a Project 7 trailer. Okay?
Wow.
So essentially, that's what was supposed
What
to
about
happen.
buying a
It didn't
camera?
happen.
Remember the
reason
big
it didn't
lens
happen
camera?
is for
He raised
two
money to
reasons.
buy a camera, he never
Number
bought the camera.
one,
Remember that?
because that
We won't
summer,
debunk
there
that
was
though,
a lot
huh?
of other stuff going on. And
That wasn't
people
in
actually
somebody
knew
else's
there was a
tweet or
very
whatever he
busy
fucking
gaming
reading from.
season coming up that fall with lots of hot new
God
releases
damn
they
it,
wanted to see me
DSP.
play. But during the summer, there were other games that had been coming out that people
Street
wanted
Fighter?
to see me play and complete.
He
before
did
the
this
fall
for
season
Street Fighter.
came.
Project
And I
7 died
actually
for Street Fighter
publicly
5.
asked my viewers, do you guys want to see the Project 7
And he told us the planets
trailer
aligned and
that,
told
you
him
know,
to play
from
Street Fighter?
Patreon, or you would rather see me do
It's
all
the
this
fans'
other
fault.
stuff?
It's the fans'
And
fault they got
publicly,
scammed.
The consensus was, do the other stuff. We don't really care about the
It's your
Project
fault I
7
took your
trailer.
money and didn't make
All right,
Project
back then I
7.
used to struggle because every month I was struggling. I need 2-3 goals for Patreon. I would just pull shit out of my ass.
Back
that
then I
sometimes
used to
people didn't
struggle.
really care about. And honestly, that Project 7 trailer was
You
really
don't struggle
one of them.
now?
In fact, I will be very honest with all of you.
I'll be very honest.
Okay.
Okay?
I'll be
As I
very
lean
honest.
in and bam.
Out of all the people that were big adamant fans of mine back then.
Oh, no,
there
he's
was
just pulling up
one
some more.
guy who was very upset with me. One guy was so
Evil
upset with
AJ?
me, he said, I'm not going to watch your content anymore. You told us you were making
Fred?
a Project 7 trailer,
KG?
and you didn't do it. And
Is this
therefore,
KG?
I'm not going to watch you ever again. I know who he is to this
Because
day.
he came back really
Alright.
fast.
And it actually hurt me, because I was like, man, I let people down.
I like
There
how
was
we won't
someone
say who
actually
this
really
is,
cared
thanks.
about this trailer, and I let him down because he really wanted to see it. But outside
Why
of that,
is
no one
it
else
geese
cared.
outside?
All right. Now what
Is
I
that a
did,
geese?
I didn't just say, oh, here's $350 extra.
A
Let me
duck?
just pocket that. No, what I actually did is the next month on Patreon, I lowered all the Patreon goals by $350. I said
You should have gave the money
instead
back,
of
though.
having
That's
a
not how that
tier
works.
1 goal at $250, we're just gonna do a special goal just to start.
That's not how
And
that
the
works,
next goal
buddy.
will be like $150. The next goal is $400.
You
So I
don't give the
lowered
viewers a
everything
coupon.
by 300 to $350. Again, these are not correct numbers. These are just numbers I'm pulling out of my butt. I'm just
Pure
giving you an
fucking
example,
Jew move,
okay?
by the way.
So that it would be fair.
Sorry,
for the
I
next
took a
month
bunch of
when
money
we
and didn't
people
make a
still getting
product, but the
fun
next
stuff.
product
Now,
is
of course,
cheaper.
you're
Just
absolutely
buy that
right.
one.
I didn't make
Thanks.
the trailer. I 100% will tell you I didn't make the Project 7 trailer.
It wasn't a scam, though. It's
but
cool.
It was because my viewers at the time were telling me not to. That it was a
See,
bad
it's their
goal. I
fault.
should have never done it.
I did
did
nothing
other
wrong.
Stuff. That's what they wanted
Debunk
to see me do. So I
stream.
did what my
I did
viewership
nothing
told
wrong.
me to do. And to this day, people still tell me I stole money and didn't do Project 7 again, even though none of that was promised. It was for a 30-second trailer. No money was stolen. And I actually gave it back kind of the next month.
Kind
via
of.
lowering all the goals.
You didn't give it back. It's not giving it
Alright.
back to do something for cheaper.
The other thing is that, some people said, why didn't I just refund all the money?
You can't.
The
Yeah, you
reason being
can.
was there's no way to tell who pledged on Patreon just to see Project 7.
could ask
it's not
them.
like a crowdfunded,
You can't
it's
ask
not like
people that pay a
GoFund,
bill
you know,
to you every month.
You go to a Kickstarter.
You don't like them enough?
And you want to finance a campaign. Oh, I paid you $5 because I want to see you make a video game, right? That's not how it is. People
What a
really
fucking
hate giving
joke.
money because just in general, some people just like the content.
How many
I put
people
out.
have given
Some
money
people are
back through
actually
Patreon
directly
before?
pledging to get a perk
No way to do it.
level, a reward level. Some
Can't
people
tell
want
out-
a goal
you
to
can't
be
tell
hit.
who wanted it,
So
man.
they're all pledging for different reasons. You can't specifically say, okay, well, I had 1,000
Debunked
people
stream.
pledge to my Patreon this month.
So much
Gee,
facts
I
being
wonder how many
spilled.
actually
We're
pledged
getting
to see the
pig-pilled
Project
right now,
7
dude.
reboot. How do I refund them specifically their money? You can't. It's
You
impossible.
can't.
It's just a stupid
It's
thing
impossible.
that kids would suggest as like, oh, see, Phil didn't refund
Kids
money,
would
therefore
suggest
that's
it.
why he stole the money. You can't refund the money.
Remember when it
dumbass,
was
but that's the
impossible to
thing.
look
Say
up a
that
list of
stupid
Twitch
shit
subs?
just to make it
Factually
look
incorrect,
bad,
of course.
So the whole
But it's
Project
kids that
7
come up
thing
with that stuff.
was complete nonsense. All right.
This dude come back for
But
seconds.
in regards to the recent things
Is
that have
that a-
happened with me raising tax fund, there were two specific times.
I don't know.
All right, when I needed to raise tax funds. Once was in the fall/late 2017 because I needed to pay
Whatever it is, it's
a
having
state
fun.
tax payment by the end of 2017, and then I had to pay a bunch of money in 2018 for state taxes. Okay. I announced this dilemma of mine in November of 2017 on my Thanksgiving Day podcast. I did a Thanksgiving Day special podcast, and I announced this problem to my viewing audience on Thanksgiving Day 2017. You can go back and watch it. It's still live over on
So
my
much stuff we didn't talk about.
All right.
So much facts we
Now,
didn't get.
During 2017,
So much fake
was the
information
year-
and wrong
early in the year
information
I
we got
broke up with my
on the
ex,
debunk stream.
And I started talking to and then dating my now wife, Kat. Okay? Now, Kat didn't live around
How
here,
did she fly
and
across
she
the
had to
country
visit
3
me a
times?
couple times. I had to take time
Who paid
away
for
from
it?
streaming and stuff to spend time
Why
with
did you
her.
lie about
I
taking
didn't
time
disclose
off?
that was happening because I knew if I did, people would be trying to get up in our private shit.
That didn't
Alright?
happen
But
anyway,
what
obviously.
people say to this day, Phil raised all that money for the taxes.
Time
so
to
he
lie
could
without
secretly
proof again.
Fly his new girlfriend across the
No,
country
you're
to
wrong.
spend
That
time
didn't
with her.
happen.
Now let's look at the timeline.
Everything connects, but you're wrong.
Well, the first
And I
time
can't
Kat
prove
came
it,
to visit
but
me
I'm gonna
was
tell
summer
you.
of 2017. The
Look at these
second
chin
time
rubs.
she came to visit me was the fall, which I believe was October of 2017, because she actually helped me pick out my Halloween costume
Yeah, you told us
for
then.
the Halloween special that I did that year. I announced
How
my
is this
financial
proven a-
dilemma about the state
Huh?
taxes in Thanksgiving of 2017.
How does
so
this
obviously
prove
what Phil
anything?
did is he announced it so he could raise funds, go back in
He
time.
told us he
and
had an
pay
issue
for the
and
2
didn't
visits
say what the
beforehand.
issue was
You
months
fucking
before he said
dumbasses.
he
You're
had a
gonna
tax
talk out of
problem.
your fucking asses about this
It
stuff
was
and make
months.
the most crazy,
He said, "Guys, I have an
controversial,
issue, but I
insane
can't talk about it
theories
yet."
that make
He
no
pretended that never
fucking
happened?
sense. It's such a weird conspiracy. Like, how the fuck do you think that money
This
that
is
I
really
talked
bad.
about and raised later in the year paid for the trips that happened
Yeah, you're not
earlier?
wearing
You
his
fucking
ring
motherfucker.
too. Why? DSP, why you
It
not
just
wearing
doesn't
your
make
ring?
any
You like to
sense.
show it off.
Now the bottom line is this.
Very odd. The day he put himself in full screen, he don't
If
have
I
his ring
had
on. It's because he took a shower and didn't put it back
raised
on.
money
Guarantee it.
For
Guarantee it.
I said that wrong. The truth of the
He was
matter
so ready
that
to make
I
a
did
stream
raise
dedicated
that
to trolls, he
money
didn't
out
put
of
his
this
wedding
state
ring
tax
on. Fucking whoops.
situation, I didn't know how I was going to pay the state
It's a
taxes.
good thing none of this
And
get to
because of
him.
that, I was afraid the state would either put a lien on my home, or I didn't know how much it was going to be that I owed the state at that point, and I was
This
thinking
dude.
tens of thousands to hundreds of thousands of dollars. I had no idea. And I was thinking I might have to sell my house. All right.
Also,
so
why
I
did
actually
he put
told
the
Kat at
leaderboard
that
on
point,
screen?
I don't
'Cause
even
he's
know
not
if
gonna
we'll be
update it
our
during
next
the stream.
trip. I don't know when's the next time I can see you. You know, this really sucks because obviously, you know, at that point, we had been dating for months. I spent a lot of time.
I agree,
with her,
Alex Jones
and
is
we
more
were working
believable than
out. We
DSP.
wanted to advance to the next stage of our relationship.
This is
and we
a
couldn't
rough one right here,
because
buddy.
I didn't know
But
what
I
the fuck was
appreciate him
gonna happen
trying.
with all these taxes and
It's always
everything.
good to see somebody
I
try.
had no clue what was going to happen with taxes and all that stuff. So our life was on hold. Now, thank God, hallelujah, you know, and I'm so grateful that you guys and gals and fans helped me out and
And I don't
raised enough
think he
money
shaved.
so that I paid off the state taxes. I was able
Well,
to
not
handle
today,
it.
at least.
And
Maybe
because
yesterday
of
or
that,
something.
Kat was able to move in with me in early 2018.
Now
But
listen
if
to
I
this.
didn't raise the money to pay off those
Listen
state
to
taxes,
this.
I probably would have said,
I didn't
"Oh,
use your money to
this is
move
kinda
Kat
on
in, but
hold
because you gave
until
me
we
money,
figure this
Kat was
stuff
able to
out."
move
Oh,
in.
shit, you guys are right. Where's my
Okay.
wedding ring? I was in the shower and I didn't put it
Told
back
ya.
on. Now I feel really bad. You guys, you know what? If
So
you
he
guys
can
ever
see this in
me
the
on my
chat, but he
wedding
can't
ring,
give shout outs,
call me
though?
out on it, 'cause that's
At
what used to
all?
be on my
Not
fucking
one?
paper all the time. Now I feel
We
really
gotta
bad,
leave to
'cause I
put the
left it
ring
in
on.
bathroom. I'm gonna be right back. I'm going to get it right now.
See you later, Susan. It's so important. He don't want any strange woman to try to hit on him while he in his room. Some lady might jump through the fucking window. Oh my God, dark side feelings are wearing his ring. Let me get on my knees immediately. He has to put it on. He got to protect himself. This room is now in emote only mode. That's a good meme for when he gone for the 5 seconds.
Okay.
Time to
That's
turn that
my
off.
fault, man. New husband making mistakes.
What
Sorry
a
about that,
fuck.
Kat, and I feel real bad about that.
Is this-
But you know, I took it off.
Is this supposed to make people like him more?
You know, when do you keep your wedding ring on? The only time I take this off.
Yeah, those
is when I'm in
Let's
the shower,
Player
'cause
fans
I'm
really
afraid
can
it's
relate
gonna
to being
slip
married,
and
man.
go down the drain or
Derek,
something.
he
But
can
it's
totally
always
relate
the other
right
time.
now.
I'm looking, oh God, I didn't have it on. I actually, my heart, I was like, oh fuck. I feel
Oh my
bad.
God, my heart.
So thank you to
My
whoever
$20
bought
ring, I didn't
Yeah,
have it on. I
gotta
couldn't
have
buy a
it
new one
on.
from Amazon. Oh my God.
Alright.
Almost lost my ring, you guys. Holy shit.
Okay.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
All right.
My ring millions of men
moving
have.
on.
Oh my God.
So
Oh my
yeah,
God, you guys
it's
almost lost me.
insanity that people say that I lied
This
about
fucking dude.
taxes to
This
raise
dude.
money to fly Kat out here to spend time
Nice
with me.
thumb.
She flew out here to visit me before I ever even announced my tax problems. There's no fucking way that could have ever happened. And the timeline is there.
This is how you
can see
debunk it,
that
by
when
the way.
video
This
came
is a
out, when I
very
started
bad
talking about
job
her
of
and everything,
debunking this.
revealing stuff about her, it's horseshit.
He
It doesn't
kept
make
the
any
text
sense
stuff
when
a
people are saying
secret.
they're out of their
You can go back to
okay?
find him
Now,
saying
of
he wanted to
course,
talk about his
the
problems.
latest controversy was I had this issue with my federal taxes.
He
and
obviously used Kat to make money, and I don't know why he don't
you know,
want
I told you
it.
guys I needed help, and I did.
This
a
is
couple
his wife now.
marathon
She's part of the
streams to raise
content.
money with the federal
And
taxes.
except when she's not.
And you guys, between you guys helping me and my parents helping me, I raised
I was
enough
able to get
money
married and move across the country.
qualify
Well, go
for
on
this,
vacation across the country.
This payment plan for the taxes that I didn't pay in the last year, and that's in process right
I also
now.
like how the
Okay, that's
dude
all
did his
in
taxes, but
process.
he didn't pay him
It's
to do his
happening
taxes
right now.
yet.
I'm actually supposed to get a notice from the IRS this month of actual physical
Well, no,
letter
maybe he did now.
saying blah 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 whatever about
Blah,
it.
blah,
I'm supposed to
blah.
give that to my tax guy who's already talking to the IRS and he's going to get me on this tax plan. All right, so I qualify
Blah,
for
blah,
thank
blah.
God. But now you know. Then incidentally, when all that
This
was going
stream.
on,
God
already
damn.
I had been in the works and talks with my parents to
Oh,
visit
fuck.
them because my parents are very elderly at this point. You know, I don't say very elderly.
I don't
not
want to
very
push
old.
buttons on here.
They're in their
Carry on.
60s, but each of them has different health problems. My dad has problems with his back and his heart, and my mom has numerous problems with it, you know, going on over the years.
Numerous problems. Thanks, Mom.
And they're basically at the time of their lives when they don't know what's going to happen. At any day, they could take a turn for the worse, and it could be that's it. So they want
They were happy and healthy,
that I
by
was
the way.
living with Kat for a year,
They were about
and
to
we
die
were
one day.
engaged,
The next day they
and
wasn't
that,
sick.
we were in love with each other.
Next day they were
wanted us
happy
to
and
go out
healthy.
there to meet
And
them.
now they're about
You
to
know,
die
Kat,
again.
They wanted Kat to meet them and spend time with them, and us to have almost like a couple days to ourselves away from all the stress of work or whatever. Because the thing is, I talk to my parents every single week. Every weekend I call my parents and I talk to them and I tell them all about myself and what's going on with my life and everything. So they're
Yeah,
always
we
gonna
know.
about everything that's going on with me 100%.
Ever since
They
he
laugh
moved
at
out of
the
the
shit people say
state,
about me
he
slanderously
called once
because they know
every
it's all
Sunday.
bullshit. But they paid for
And then he'd
everything.
get money from
They
him all the time, too. He
paid
talked to his parents
for
once
the
a fucking
trip
week,
out
and he'd
there.
take money
They
from him all the
paid for
time.
room
What a
and
nice
board.
guy.
You know, they paid for the car.
But they're
we had.
elderly. They can
paid
go.
for all of
Their
the
health
food
can
and
go
everything
bad
that we ate when we
anytime.
were out
That's
there.
why I
They
take
were
all of their
spending
money.
for being out there. They helped pay for all the supplies, and then of course the big thing was we got
My parents
married
that are
when we
really
were out
old
there,
and can die
but it was a
anytime
very
paid for
small
everything, by the
ceremony.
way.
It was
So
held
it's cool,
outside
you
my
guys.
parents' house. It
See,
was
I'm a
full of
nice
close
person.
relatives, and a dinner. There was no
Take
formal
advantage of
ceremony.
everybody around
No,
me.
no money was really spent at all.
I'm a really
on the
nice
ceremony.
guy.
And literally the only money I spent on the wedding at all was on a new belt, a pair of shoes, and a tie. The
Who
suit
bought
that
that
I
ring?
was 10
Your
years
Amazon
old,
ring.
That's the suit I wore. Okay.
It was just really cheap, dude.
Everything else, my parents
That's why his
paid
heart
for
almost broke
because
when he
they
didn't
wanted
see
to
it.
meet Kat, they wanted us to get married,
Because he's
they
just
wanted
totally
to
not
spend time
pretending
with
to care
them.
about
They
any of
wanted
this.
all these nice things to happen before, God forbid, something happened to them, and we wouldn't be able to spend any kind of
Yeah, God
time
forbid
with
something
them,
happened to
okay?
them. It's a good thing they gave me all of that money. Now if they die, they don't even get buried.
So,
Thanks, Mom.
all that being said, all right, I raised funds for these federal taxes before the trip out there, all right?
Duh.
And all of a sudden, it's Phil.
How is this
took all that
debunking
money for the
anything?
taxes, and he spent it on his wedding. All right?
If I raise a
just
lot
want
of
you to think
money
how stupid
and
this
then pull up in a new
sounds.
car the
week
next day,
before,
people are gonna say you used the money on a
week
new car.
before, I flew
It's
to
not a very
Connecticut
great debunking
get
to say
married
I
and
got
spend
the
time with
money
my
before I
parents.
got the
raised
car.
money to
I would
pay for the
assume you
wedding.
did.
On what fucking planet do you think that you pay for a wedding the day that it happens? I mean,
I thought it was a whatever. Okay. When was it paid for then, Doc, if we debunking stuff? How long ago did
really
you
just
guys
gets me.
guarantee you
Like,
were gonna get married?
huh? Like,
Last year?
weddings are paid for months in advance. They take
Oh.
tons of arrangement and planning. If you're gonna get a
See,
you
he
know,
didn't steal
wedding
your money
hall,
for
or you're
anything,
gonna pay
dude.
for
He
anything,
already
everything has to
paid
be
for the
done
wedding.
up front, early.
Even though he'd been
You know,
begging
that's
all
it's
year
insane
last year.
for these people to think that, like, Phil had a tax.
He didn't
a
use your
fake
money for the
tax
wedding. He
crisis,
was
and
begging
he
all
only
year.
spent the money
It went to
pay
something
for
else.
The trip to Connecticut. So the plane tickets I bought the night before, apparently. It's
He
just
pretends he
stupid.
never raised
It doesn't
money
make any
the other
sense
times
the
of the
things
year.
They say, but this is what I mean. Like, so now, all
At
the
least
things that
9
I've
months
attached,
out
who's
of
gonna read them
12,
again? Are you guys
he was
ready?
telling us his bank account was getting overdrafted
Threw his
every
fiance
fucking
under the
week.
bus and turned her private medical issue into a drama stream. Didn't happen.
That never happened,
Demanded
right.
she never go to a hospital again.
Factually
Instead, they
true
gave her a
stuff never
pill
happened.
Where they found her. Didn't happen. Lied about money issues for a year. Not stop begging for cash while flying a girl out to see him. Didn't happen.
What about
Used tax
Subaru Man?
donations to move the woman in with him. Didn't happen.
Didn't happen.
Used tax donations to marry the woman. Didn't happen. Stole fan donations that went towards the Project 7.
So what
Didn't happen.
fucking paid
Refused
for
to
it
pay
then if
friends
that
for the
didn't
work they
happen?
did, only used to make money, and you only used them to make money and make
Whatever.
more off of dead friends until he lost them all. Didn't happen.
Debunk
Lots to hit an
stream.
11-year-old girl. Didn't happen. Groomed 2 fangirls and used them for sex and extra money. Oh. Didn't happen.
Nah, DSP
Well,
never
the
said
one
he
that
was
I
an
really
atheist.
didn't
Panda Lee was the atheist.
Say.
DSP fucking
This is the
had
one that
nuns or
gets
some
me
shit as
the
teachers
most.
back in the day.
Everyone's a paid shill tweet.
But I never heard him say he was
Okay?
atheist. He just don't give a
Apparently,
fuck about religion.
Last year, I put out a tweet.
Even though he
that
say
said
stuff
everyone's a
about
paid
God a
shill.
lot, but what everybody
That's
do
not
that.
what happened. What
So
happened
screw
was,
it.
I'll tell you the full story. You guys ready for this? So, Kat and I had a week where we wanted to do some fun stuff together, but we knew that we couldn't really afford to do much. All
Yeah,
right?
it costs so much money to do
And
everything. These
what we
people with
decided
like
to do
20
was
game
go to
systems in their house.
staycation,
The two
where you take some
gamers,
time away from your
they
work
can't
and
have
stay
fun.
home
They
and
have
do
to
stuff
leave the
around
house.
All right. And we had
She
some
loves
plans,
gaming,
projects
dude.
we
He
wanted to
loves
do around the
gaming.
house. One of the things we wanted to do, I'm revealing this for the first time ever, was go to the
Phenomenal.
Space Needle. We live in a suburb of Seattle, and we wanted to drive in.
How is this
to Seattle
debunking?
for
The
one
trolls
day
figured
and
out
do
he
some
went to the
touristy
Space
things in
Needle.
Seattle
And he
leave
told
it
us he
alone.
did.
I didn't
This is
disclose any
debunking?
of this to any of you because I was afraid if I did, you
Is
could
the
have assholes
debunking
trying
that
to
it
fuck
wasn't
with us,
expensive?
Try to show up at the Space Needle or do stupid shit. Who knows, right?
What?
So this was last year. This was 2018. There was a week when we had all these plans to do all these things together, and it was going to be a fun time.
Yeah, he was forced to talk about this. People forced him to talk about this dumb Space Needle shit.
It was going to be a really fun time.
How the fuck is this
Hopefully, or at the
debunking
very least,
anything,
it was
though?
gonna be a time when we got to spend time together.
People said he
What
went
ended
and
up
he
happening
actually
was
went.
She got sick.
She got
Alright, so
sick.
we
This is
ended
a
up doing
debunk
few
stream
things,
somehow?
but she ended up
What?
getting sick. The whole week was a disaster. This was
Of course
supposed
it
to be
was.
our
Thanks,
week
Kat.
where we spent
We were
time
supposed to
together,
have
do
fun, and we couldn't because you
games
got
and
sick.
stuff.
You
As
stupid
a
bitch.
new couple living together, you know. 'cause
Good
we-
job.
we-
Good
at that
job,
point, we
Kat.
only lived
Really
together
proud
for
of you,
2
buddy.
months, I think. And it was like,
What
wow,
an
this is gonna be
accomplishment,
amazing.
getting
She got
sick.
sick and we
Good
couldn't
job.
do anything because she was just awful sick. And here I am feeling fucking miserable. And I'm like, this sucks. We had planned this for a while. I was like, this is it. I know I can't take any more time off of work after this to do anything. So it was just a really terrible time where it's like, we're supposed to be spending time. Instead, I'm sitting here with my
You couldn't spend time with the
miserable
sick
as hell.
person?
And it sucked. And I was really agitated.
It sucked. We couldn't do anything
Alright.
fun. She
And
was
when
sick,
this
so we couldn't
happened,
spend time together.
was contacted by a few fans who were like, Phil, are you aware that people are playing State of Decay 2 and a whole week early on Twitch? And, you know, you go to their streams.
Wow, that was a transition of stories. How are we debunking this?
For them, you know, because basically they're showing off these games early, and I'm like,
he's gonna tell us what he told us back then. He's gonna just say we heard him wrong. We heard him wrong.
That was really stupid. That was worded incorrectly.
He said this back then.
If you just read it for what it was,
what are we debunking? You can't debunk this.
All right. What I wanted to say was I 100%.
Almost 40 years old, can't explain his feelings in a tweet, something he can rewrite over and over and over.
Where they put him out early for special influence.
The nuns taught him good.
A person gets a person gets a game a whole week early and gets to play it on Twitch exclusively.
They even give you more to put in a tweet now. There's like 200-something characters now, and DSP still can't express himself. Is he Ross now?
They throw them thousands of dollars extra. All right, it's bullshit. It's a very bad
I didn't like looking at kids in the bathtub, dude. I just don't know how to express myself.
State of Decay 2 early, who was
That's what we're gonna say one
by
day.
the company, you may not give your opinion on the game because there's a review
You got proof to this,
embargo
buddy?
until the middle of the week. So in the middle of the
No.
week, then you can begin to give your opinion.
We
You can
debunking
play
stuff.
the game early, but you're not allowed to actually give any criticism of the game while you play it until the middle of the week. So it's a paid advertisement thing. That's exactly
It's
what
a good
it
thing
is. You
DSP
can't
never did
criticize
paid
things for
advertisements.
advertisement. All right. Now, I personally hate this practice.
He holding the chest the same way he did when he was thinking about that 11-year-old.
I think it's horrible.
They
I
really
think
got
it's
to
all-
him.
This whole influencer idea.
DSP
is
hates
ruining
being an
the industry
influencer.
'cause you're getting
That's why he
people,
wanted Twitch
number
to
one,
pay him to
spoiling
play
games
games.
early.
And he gets mad
Number
when he
two,
talk
are
about
telling
it.
you a game is good or
'Cause he
showing
hates
the game and, like,
influencers.
I'm not allowed to say anything bad, so it makes it look good. So you'll go buy the game when in reality
He should
that
talk
game is
about his
not good.
sponsor
State of Decay
streams
2 was one of the worst games
and
of
tell us how
last
they
year,
wasn't really
in my
sponsor
opinion.
streams and I
In
was
my
not an
opinion,
influencer.
It was inferior to the first game. It was poorly made. It was full of bugs. It was just a piece of garbage. And it was a ripoff.
Imagine trying to
But
be
people
so much of
probably
a
ran out
fucking
and bought
edgelord
it
that you
based
got to
on
go out of
few
your way to
people
tell
who
your
got
viewers that
game
you're not an
early.
influencer.
All right.
As you stream on
And
your
played it on
70,000
Twitch,
follower
made a ton of
fucking
bank
Twitch
on
account.
it,
Post to
you
your
know, for a bad
verified
game,
Twitter
and
account.
people ran out and bought it based on the hype that they generated.
And upload
which
to
is
your
unfair.
180,000
It's-
sub
it's
channel.
not
And as you brag about tweet
legitimate
numbers.
gameplay.
And then you
It's
tell
a
those
paid
people that you're not an
advertisement,
influencer.
being a shill. It is being a shill for a company.
He would rather,
Okay?
he's more comfortable with you thinking he's a pedophile than
Now,
thinking he's an influencer.
Later on last year, I
think he would get less
able
mad if you called
to
him a
play
pedophile
Assassin's Creed
than if you called him an
Origins-
influencer.
Excuse me, Assassin's Creed Odyssey as a sponsored stream on Twitch.
So he just did sponsored streams. He's not an
I was
influencer.
able
He's
to
not
be
a
fair with
shill.
the game. I was told you can criticize the game fairly when you're
He
playing
didn't,
it.
though.
You can give your opinions on it. You
He
can
didn't.
be honest about what you're experiencing
didn't.
in game. And I was.
He was honest
I didn't
before
put
that
my
stream and
emotions
after
when I
that
was playing
stream.
Assassin's Creed Odyssey.
I watched
told
that
you
stream the
it's
day it
honest,
happened.
the game is too much
I
of a
remember it
grind,
like it was
too much side
yesterday.
content, it's too long and drawn out. It could be much faster paced and better. I was
He didn't
honest
say all of that
during
during
my
that stream.
playthrough of that game. So
That was
I
during
able
the
to do an
playthrough,
honest
not that
of
stream.
Assassin's Creed Odyssey.
The
I
playthrough.
didn't play the game early, and I made a little bit of extra money on it. That's
Debunk
far
stream.
different from a sponsored influencer who's playing a game a week early. The only person who has access to that game and gets to play it early, makes thousands of dollars from their viewers, plus thousands of dollars from a fucking
See,
game publisher
it's only
slash
okay to
marketer.
make hundreds
I
of dollars that
completely
way.
disagree with that
He
practice.
disagrees
It's
with that.
dishonest, and it's hurtful to the consumer who now is artificially getting hype and excited.
DSP
for a game
never
that they
hyped stuff up
necessarily-
either.
They wouldn't have even played just because they got to see their favorite streamer play it early, and they weren't allowed to criticize it. So basically, all you think is that the game is good. All right.
Right.
So, I
If people
disagree
that
with
dumb,
that.
they deserve to fucking
Plus,
waste
the
their money
tweet
on
I
games.
put out was completely wrong. The tweet that I put out said
My tweet was
something like,
wrong. What I
"Everyone
said
who's
was
playing State of
incorrect."
Decay 2 early right now is a paid
Almost 40.
shill, and you
What I
shouldn't
said
support
was
their
incorrect,
content.
you
You should
guys.
wait for people who
I
are
said
gonna
it the
play
wrong
legit
way.
when it comes
I
out
can't
on
express my
Friday.
feelings
By
correctly.
saying it that way, not only did I insult a whole group of people who I didn't mean to criticize, game journalists who had been playing it early.
He likes journalists now?
Reviews later in the week. But I
What?
also made myself look like a tremendous ass because I didn't elaborate on the topic, and everyone legitimately
He posted that tweet and left Twitter for
destroyed
the
me
whole day.
during this week when I was
He
supposed to
basically
be
took a
off
shit on the
from
floor and
doing
left.
anything game related because I was pissed off at a situation
No.
at home. I made a stupid tweet, and you know what? I'll 100% fess up to it. 100%. That's on me. I fucked up. That was a mistake that I made for sure. Out of all the things that we just listed, that actually happened. I
Whoops,
fucked up.
I thought we were
made a
debunking
bad
stuff.
tweet. It was dumb, and I apologize.
He told
for
us
it, and
this
I
when it
totally won't do
happened.
stupid
The
shit
tweet
like that
isn't even on his
again, because
channel
it was just
anymore.
So dumb. It was a
No
completely
fucking, no,
misworded tweet
literally,
that had
not
nothing to do
one
with the
pro
actual
Jared person gives a fuck
idea
about
that I
this.
was trying to
It's so
portray.
much other stuff you can
Okay?
care about.
All right, everyone.
Now, one
To
pro
end
Jared person is saying,
this
wait a minute, he called
special-
people a shill?
All right, I want to end with a hot topic.
This is the
Now
end
that
of it.
The tweet itself
We didn't cover multiple
that went
years.
viral.
What about
And
Evil
all the
AJ?
big
He should be in
content
the white
creators
coach to
talking
come
about
get him.
the
What about
tweet.
that?
Basically, it's
What about
my
go down to
incident.
5?
All right, it's
What
my
about
incident.
what about that?
Where in
Phenomenal.
2016.
What
I
about years of
accidentally
saying you don't
showed
have
something
money?
on stream I didn't mean
What
to
about the
show.
first time you left
All
Twitch?
right, and for the first time ever, I can
What about telling
disclose
people to
you
click
what
on
really
ads?
happened,
Fucking none of this stuff
behind
got
the scenes,
explained.
and why it happened and how dumb it was. I mean, I'm a
He's gonna
complete
explain
bumhead for
jerking
doing it. I've
off.
already fessed up to doing it a million
How do you
times.
explain this?
The bottom line was at that point in my
You
relationship
felt good and you
with
touched
my
it.
ex, things were
It's
not
Panda
going well.
fault.
Things were starting to fall
It's
apart.
Panda
It
Lee
seemed
fault.
There was a lot of behind the scenes stress.
Panda Lee told
we
us
were not
in
getting along
videos
at all.
that they didn't have
It was
enough
to the point
sex.
where, like, we were living
And this
together
was
as
after they moved
roommates,
in with each
but
other.
there was no love there anymore. It was kind of
He
just like we're
jerked
going
off
through the
because
motions
Panda Lee wasn't fucking
to
him.
say
It's
that
her
we're
fault.
together, but we weren't really doing anything
Oh my
that was
goodness.
anything fun or interesting together, and we really, a lot of the things that we had loved to do weren't fun anymore.
So he's
you know what
never
I
gonna
mean?
jerk off on stream again because Cat obviously just giving it to him
What
every
happened?
single
Why is
minute.
everyone doing words? What words did I use?
What?
Uh-oh, did I say something stupid? What did I say?
Whoops.
Before I continue, let's see what people say.
The chat was in emote only mode, by the way.
What?
Now it's in slow mode.
What is
His
going
mods
on?
are trolling him, and that's why he's confused about his chat right now.
Oh, it's something I said. People put the chat into emotes only mode. Oh, I thought that I had
Retard.
said something bad, and people were saying,
No, this
your
whole
words,
stream has
use
been you
your
saying
words.
something
Oh,
bad, I'm
shit,
sorry.
Okay. I thought I had said something
He's
like,
scared. I thought I said something
Chat
bad.
was in emotes only mode. Okay.
He's been
Thank you,
nice
guys.
this whole
Phew,
stream.
That was close. I thought I
No
made a big
discussion about
mistake.
Tevin. No discussion about the
Like,
SOK.
okay.
No
All right,
discussion
let's try
about the
again.
KWO.
So,
Debunk
at that point in
stream.
my
7
relationship,
years
it was like
of
around
debunking.
mid-2016. Things were not going well. All right. So I
Unbelievable.
was depressed. I'll be honest. I've told you guys before publicly about my depression.
I was
suffered
depressed,
from
so I
depression.
jerked
I
off.
was depressed.
Okay.
And it was a time when there was no
I had to
intimacy
jerk
speak
off
of
while a game was
whatsoever.
loading. No, while a
And
stream was
I was an
loading.
idiot. I was a
Starting
complete
soon.
idiot. And I did something really stupid.
I was depressed, so I
behind the scenes
jerked
that
off.
I shouldn't have done. Why the hell? Of all the time, not to say that there's anything wrong with someone doing.
He should
doing
tell us what
that
kind
in
of
their
porn he was
own
watching like he
private
did when he
space.
talked to Brian.
Why the fuck was I doing it when a pre-stream was running? Right? When I had a fucking
Depression made him jerk off.
things
Depression
running
and
here at the
Pandally.
beginning of the stream. It's stupid as fuck. All right, it was one of the dumbest. It had to be the dumbest thing I've ever done. I mean, seriously, the dumbest thing I've ever fucking done. It had to have been. But that being said, all right.
I can't believe this
That
dude
being
used
said,
depression and his ex as the excuse for this. That's
The things
something
that people
else.
say about it to this day are wrong. Now, this happened, first of all, three years ago. It was early May of
Are we gonna say he
2016.
never
People
did it
still
in
say,
front
like,
of
last
kids
year,
because his audience
3
is
years ago.
adults?
3 years ago.
Is that why you
people still
explain
bring it up like
presidents
it's
and shit to
they
him
always
because
will.
they all
I'll be
adults?
90 years old and they'll say,
He
"Oh,
explains
remember that?
voting
I
to
know,
him
I know,
because
I
they
know,
all
I know."
adults?
What are you gonna do? But the things that they say about it
Right.
are such complete horseshit misconceptions that I can't. First of all, Phil planned it.
No, he was depressed. He could have went in the
What?
bathroom to do it. He has
Phil
multiple
planned it.
bathrooms.
Phil intentionally did that. On what world do you think that there would be any benefit from me planning out something like that and
People said he
purposely doing
planned it like back
You know what
then.
I mean?
There's still some
Like,
people that think he
what
did
the
it on
fuck
purpose.
Are you talking about?
He did a really
what
bad job of it
benefit
if he did.
would there have been to me planning out and doing something like that intentionally? I mean,
Keemstar talked about you. And you definitely
think
tweeted
about
him.
the
You wanted to be on the
insane
show.
risk involved. I could have lost my livelihood. I could have lost my ability to stream on Twitch and YouTube and make YouTube
You wasn't
videos. I
on
could have
Twitch
lost-
then,
Why
DSP.
would I have
I thought this
planned
was a
something
debunk
like that?
stream.
I don't understand.
Ugh.
At all.
I could have lost the right to stream on his website. I didn't
How
use
anyone
back
could say
then.
that. All right. No, it was a complete legitimate.
He
act.
definitely should have
That's
lost
number
his right to stream on YouTube,
Number
though, but
two,
whatever.
some people say, "Oh,
He got real lucky
well,
when it came to that.
You know, Phil did it. He masturbated in front of thousands of children.
Real fucking lucky. Thousands
What?
of children have
First
saw
of
it by
all, when do I
now,
have
by the way.
thousands of children on my stream ever.
Right
Never.
now.
When do I have thousands of people on my stream? Never.
Right now.
When? What the fuck are you talking about? This happened during
Derek
a
isn't a kid.
pre-stream, which is
The literal
the
kids in his
intro that
audience
I
are not
run
kids.
before I actually put out the actual content. that I'm
21 years
streaming.
old
So this
to
happened
join.
within the first, 15 minutes before I started talking. The mic was muted. There wasn't
I like how he
showing the
pretends it
screen.
never
The
got
gameplay
re-uploaded
wasn't
and no
supposed
one
to be
ever saw it
showing me on
anywhere
the
else.
screen, duh. That's why it was an accident.
Phenomenal.
essentially, if I remember correctly, it was probably about 70 people top, 70, who were actually on
You remember the
stream,
amount of
and most
people that
weren't
showed up to
paying
that
attention
stream
to
but
the
don't remember so
stream
many other details
because
about your life?
They were just chatting amongst themselves in the stream chat.
You
'cause
just
it was
not making this up or
PS4
anything.
dashboard music
Obviously.
while the pre-stream was going. So how on earth I masturbated in front of thousands of children? Where the fuck did that come from? It was 70 people who were early to stream, and probably 2 of
With
them
this
accidentally
logic,
looked up at their screen and said,
no
"What
one
the fuck is
watches the
that?"
Star Wars movies.
And then, you know, their lives were changed forever.
If they play it in the
But,
theater, it don't count. The people that were there when they recorded it are the only
you know
people
what
that
I
really
mean?
saw the movie.
That just doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't make any
Some
sense,
people
I agree.
claim that, like, I'm an exhibitionist, and this is something that I always used to do behind the
I've never seen
scenes, and
anybody
I, you know,
claim this. He's
just
brought this
nuts.
up
It's just
multiple
fucking
times in the
nuts
last
that
couple of
people
months,
say,
but I never saw anybody
in
claim that.
reality,
He's
I
an
was in a bad time
exhibitionist,
in my life.
right.
I was depressed, and I was not having a good relationship with the person
He was
who I
depressed, so
with
he
at the time.
jerked off on YouTube.
We didn't really see any
Phenomenal.
way out of the situation we were in, and it was painful. And I had a really dumb moment of fucking weakness, and an accident happened. The camera was on, but the mic was muted.
Nothing about Tevin uses
Alright,
U-Bots,
and
nothing
you
about
saw
the dog,
nothing
nothing
but
about him
from
watching
here
to track
up.
the content and trying to
All
get
you
channels
saw was
taken
my head,
down,
that was it.
plus the Twitter DM
It was very
screenshots. Yeah,
embarrassing,
all
but
of
there
that
was
shit,
not
bro.
thousands of children watching. It was about 70
Him getting
people
Vidar
who
kicked
had
off
the
Twitch,
stream
nothing
on.
about it. Him getting me kicked off
But
Twitch,
the
nothing
thing
about it. Him
is
getting Tex
that
kicked off
people
Twitch, nothing
record
about it. Him
everything
getting
that I do,
Bill
hoping for
Pinell
that
kicked off
moment.
Twitch,
They're hoping
nothing
for that
about it.
moment of
Debunk
weakness. They're
stream.
hoping for that thing that
Debunk
twists and
nothing.
turn into something
Debunk
bad.
stream.
So
No
if-
facts.
Oh my god, we got our jackpot, right? I've
Man.
been
I'm glad I didn't want to
recording
make
everything
nachos
Phil's
today. I
done
would
for
have
the
been a
past
little annoyed about
7
watching this.
years, I finally got my moment.
But this is definitely
Now
a
I
good
can
waste
turn
of
this
time
into an
stream
internet meme,
DSP.
and it did.
I
That's
enjoyed
exactly
it.
what happened. It turned into an internet
And
meme.
this
It
animal
exploded,
outside did
and
too.
For the past 3 years, I never lived it down. I doubt I ever will. But no, Phil did not.
Nothing about the random drunk
masturbate,
tweets in the middle of the night. That's another good one.
in front of thousands
So much
of
stuff.
children. Okay, this is not. This never
Every
happened.
dude is banned while I
This is
try to defend
ridiculous
myself.
nonsense. Yeah, I just find it ludicrous that people still say that kind of stuff. Okay.
I don't
All
know
right.
what this is.
At this point, that's about what I have, and I. You know,
It's
I've now
definitely
been
not a
on for
dog,
about
'cause
90
the dog
minutes.
next door don't
Like I
sound
said,
like that. It's
there
some
are
weird
many,
animal.
Many other things that have been said about me over the years.
I never heard a dog over here that sounded like
And
that. I don't know
the
what the
truth
fuck
is
that is.
that, like I said, a lot of them back in the day when it used to be about gameplay or whatever.
He didn't debunk. He didn't talk about the
things that I talk
the leak
about are the
screenshots from the mod only
always
chat.
say, and they're all false.
No
They're
Kiwi
literally
forums talk.
every
He
one
didn't
of
talk
them
about
is
his
lies.
forums
And
being
if any one of these is the
hacked or
reasons why you
whatever.
don't like
Nothing.
Farside Phil, you have been
Debunk
basing
stream.
your negativity towards me.
I came
on
up with like what
blogs that were
20 something
sponsored,
things today
paid
maybe
attention,
that he
and
didn't talk
clickbait
about
for
at
their
all.
Videos and clickbait for their streams, and none of it was ever true
Debunk
or based
stream.
on reality, and you fell for it, you know. And it sucks.
Him
'cause it's
saying that
one
didn't
thing
happen is
if it's
debunking
just gonna
us.
be a meme that's a joke. It's another thing if it slanders and hurts someone's reputation. But a lot of people don't realize this. I've been around since 2008. I've been making videos since before most
Phil,
major
people from
content
your
creators
forums are
today,
getting doxxed,
and
man.
I've
Your
still
forums are
lasted
getting
this long
hacked.
with all
Nope,
the
nope,
nasty
not debunking
slanders
that.
that's been said about me, which is why, you know, when something happens like what just happened with you know who
The thumb.
on Twitter and everything,
You know who
to
is pro
see me
Jared
kinda
now.
get my comeuppance on someone was like, oh my god, this guy.
Let's
is
debunk
like,
Cat leaving the house
he
because
lasted that
Tevin
long
made him
before he
mad.
was back out of
I want to
nowhere,
debunk
right?
that.
So that's the deal. Now, some people want me to field questions from the stream chat. The bottom line
Yeah,
is
that's
this,
what you're
I can
supposed to do for
that,
this.
But,
But he
first of all,
won't.
I'm not going to be here all night. And the second thing is, I've already told you guys what's off
It's
limits. I'm
15,
not gonna
20
talk
minutes before his
anymore
normal clock out
about my
time.
ex, and I'm not talking about Cat. I can't.
Debunk
This is
stream.
stuff
I
that's
can't talk about
personal shit,
anything.
and
Talk about
it's not
Turbin, the
mine
viewbots.
to talk
Tell us the
about
viewbots.
when it comes to that kind of shit.
I really
And the
want him
bottom
to
line is a lot
tell
of
us
stuff
about
people
this,
say
'cause
has
I know what
nothing
he's
to
gonna
do with me
say.
anyway. Like they're pulling
But I
up
want him to
personal
do
shit
it.
about my wife from years and years ago has nothing to do with anything present, and it's fucked up that people would even care to look it up and or talk about it on my content because it has
What
nothing
is
to do
this?
with us right now.
This
Okay?
thing. What is it?
So, what I will do, and I apologize, guys, because there's absolutely no way that I'm gonna read all these.
No way I
shout-outs,
can read my chat. Go
but I
fuck
am
yourself.
going
Can't do
to,
shout outs either.
Just say in general, thank you to the following people.
Can't do shout outs.
Get ready, because this is
Oof.
gonna be a lot of people. An anonymous gifter who gifted us up the soda poppin', the lightning
Ugh.
god, Hodor Hodor
Imagine a dude
Tar,
running an hour and a half long
Slaunt,
stream to lie to your face,
an
and then he
anonymous
tell you,
gifter,
I can't even
another
read what
anonymous
you
gifter,
sent, what
another
you sent with your
anonymous
money.
Gifter, J Salt for a $10 tip.
I can just say your name.
T, Freddie B. Mackin for the cheer, Knox for the $1.
Nah, I don't
tip.
think that's a
Tony's
dog.
101 for the $7
I know how the
tip.
dog next door
Smooch
sound. It
our
sound like some
homies
fucking
here
duck or
for a
something.
$5.50 tip. King of Golf HD who gifted a sub. Pro Jared apparently tipped me $5. Yeah, fucking right. Jim
Just look it up through PayPal, Doc.
Eternal Napalm had done a 50-bit cheer. Taquito Bison had done a 95-bit cheer.
What else could he
Murzak had
debunk?
subscribed to the channel.
The Taquito
H4
Bison
for
cheer
3
was a
subscribed
question
for 6
about
months.
debunking stuff,
Taquito
too.
Bison had cheered again. Big Boy Abai
Ignoring
cheered,
all of this stuff.
and then
So many
I
messages.
tipped myself $5 tonight, apparently. Pretty impressive that I could do that.
So we can't talk about Cat. We can't
All
talk
right,
about
here's
Panda Lee. It's
a
still so
legit
much
question.
stuff we can
Someone
talk
tipped me
about.
$1 and asked, did I get Almighty Tevin kicked off of Twitch TV? No, I wholeheartedly will 100%.
What about texting Bill Purnell? Would have been a lot better to ask about those other two people. There's no way Twitch ran around and banned 3 fucking people for making fun of DSP on other websites.
I didn't even know about it until after the fact. People came into my chat and told me.
Right.
What happened is he
He posted in his chat in the middle of the night the day I got banned on Twitch, by the way.
That not only negatively
He was
affects
up in the
people,
middle of the
but
night in his chat
you
talking
piss off
about
the
it.
wrong people, man. And you gotta understand that, like, people will.
DSP never pissed off the wrong people, too.
Done. And he is the kind of guy that thinks that everything's.
Yeah,
fair
tell me
game.
what kind of person I am,
Shit
DSP.
about, you know, my relatives.
You don't
and
watch
shit
my
about
videos, though,
other
right?
people,
But
like
you know
my
what kind of person I
moderators
am.
And my viewers, and he thinks that it's all funny, and it's not.
You know what kind of
It's
person I am,
nothing
but he don't watch my stuff.
personal Shit like that, and I get the feeling that he rubbed the wrong person the wrong way.
OOF.
And they wrote Twitch management and said, "What the fuck is going on with this guy?" Did you
Yeah,
watch
a
my
random
videos?
person
This is
got
what
3
he's doing.
people
They
banned.
got
We
shit.
pretending one
Alright,
person
I
got
had
banned because of
nothing to do
him.
with it at all. I
And he
don't know
really
if that's
enjoying
what
that they
is,
only
that's
asked
my
about me.
speculation, But I have no
But it was
clue,
3 fucking people.
about any of that. Okay.
A random person reported 3 people and got them taken down within 2 days.
Taquito Bison had cheered again.
Did they call us
Was
murderers?
it Tevin's fault? I don't know. I'm assuming it was something he did. I wasn't me though. So,
Wow.
okay. Someone just tried to do a Endgame spoiler, Avengers Endgame spoiler. I didn't read it, thank God. So, but the thing is, Avengers Endgame, it already was officially said. The producer said spoilers are now allowed on the internet because the movie's been out for 2 weeks. So
Who gives a fuck
even
what
if I
they
read
said?
that, it wouldn't have mattered anyway. Third
They
out
gonna
of third,
sue
give me
us?
$5. Uzi did it for
Not gonna
the
read what
cheer,
3rd out of 3rd just
and
said
Spawn
in a
Killer
tip.
tipped me $1.
He posted a fucking paragraph, not gonna read any
He
of
says,
it.
did you know that there's people on YouTube who know how much
But he
money
reads
they make
this.
on cheers and tips? That's crazy. Well, here's what they think they know. They think they know, but what they don't understand is that there's processing
Time to
fees
lie.
for everything.
Processing
so even though you see
fees.
a certain amount of cheers coming in, or a certain
Processing
amount of tips
fees.
coming in, that's not actually what I make. That's just the face value.
Processing
of what
fees
you
don't
see.
happen with the
And also,
chairs.
there's always
The
things
people
that go
pay
on
those
behind the
before they
scenes,
send
you know,
them.
people trying to charge shit back and the like. And
It's just
so,
lying
you
to
know,
us again.
I'm sure there's people who literally will sit there and with a calculator because they got nothing to do all day and you go, tick, 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 you know, that's how they are.
Right.
Um,
The people that go to work
Let's
and then
see,
come home to give
Mark
him money, they're the
give me
cool ones,
$3.
though.
He said,
Of course.
would you like to spend an eternity among
Everybody
the
else is an
stars?
idiot.
I have no idea.
Or a troll or a
What an
stalker.
esoteric question.
Processing fucking fees. This dude. The Star David.
Oh,
Goddamn.
Yeah, that never happened either. So Dark tipped me $1. He says, can you debunk people saying that you leaked your ex-girlfriend's nude pictures? And,
That
on
did
the video?
happen, though.
That never happened. What happened was there was a picture of my ex-girlfriend.
This counts as
That wasn't
leaking a
It
picture.
was a thumbnail. A thumbnail of a picture. I think.
It was a picture then.
By the way, this is from like, again,
Her titties was out in the picture, by the way. It wasn't the picture, it was a thumbnail of the picture, so the picture was in the folder.
And there was a little thumbnail somewhere on my desktop, or no, it was
He
in
didn't
a
leak the
folder.
picture.
And I had been
It was just the
recording
thumbnail
video
of a
something
picture that
else,
showed of a
and
naked
the
person.
thumbnail popped up.
But he
It
didn't
wasn't
leak the
a nude at
picture.
all. It wasn't a nude at all. There's nothing nude whatsoever in the
Bare-chested Panda Lee laying on her back wasn't a nude.
Posing with her arm like this. So
Was she
people
wearing the
assumed that it
thinnest
was
shirt in the
nude
world?
And started saying, "Oh, it's a nude. It's a nude." It wasn't a nude. If it was a nude, I wouldn't be on YouTube. I would have been banned from YouTube. Stupid.
Right. Like the time you jerked off and didn't get banned on YouTube?
An anonymous cheer did 111 cheer.
Bruh,
Thank you.
fucking when Andy Walker got his channel hacked, he had literal fucking porn on his channel that day.
Thank you, baseball.
And he
for
didn't
the
get
cheers.
banned.
Why do
He
you
didn't even
think
get a
I hate
strike
you so
for it, I
much?
think.
don't
Well, maybe
know,
he
I
did
don't care.
eventually.
Frogs playing golf cheer.
I think he did eventually.
He wants me to talk about more about Tevin and Tevin using viewbots. No, I'm not going to do that.
Not debunk stream.
Blue for
I'm not gonna
14,
debunk anything.
subscribe,
Remember that time you
18,
lied about a
thank you very
person?
much.
Not gonna talk
Okay.
about it, dude. Sounds good. Phil, explain that time you
I don't
lied
know
on
anything about
somebody.
that.
Can't talk
Sorry,
about it.
He's saying something about Bad Bunny being
Go
a
play
banned
Minecraft,
term.
DSP.
Nope. The other thing is Tevin is not a banned term. People keep saying that I make these words.
People
like
type
words that
Turvin and
people
Tevin and get
use.
deleted.
Yeah,
It's
I
not a
don't do
banned
that.
term.
I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about.
Snort.
People just make
Banned
shit up.
term.
They make shit
Panda Lee,
up.
banned term.
out of
Gout,
nowhere to
band
try to
term.
create drama.
It's
And
no ban
not
terms.
me.
Tell
I
you
don't
not a
even know
ban
what the
term.
fuck people are talking about half the time.
But if you
I
talk
don't.
about them, you get deleted. But it's not a ban term. Phenomenal. Just phenomenal.
There you go. Big Boy Abides cheered. He said, I had a line on Twitter. It was funny because someone had tweeted in response to my tweets on Twitter this week. And they said, you know, Phil's wrong a lot, but he's probably right 2 out of 5 times. And when he's right those 2 out of 5 times, he's actually
He take that as a
dead on
compliment,
right about
by the
stuff.
way.
And this is one of the times that he's right. And I responded, damn, you know,
You
being
can
right
just
2
say
out of 5 times
pedophiles
is
are
probably
bad,
better than
DSP.
most
That
world
makes you
leaders.
right, doesn't it?
It's true. So
You
there
win an
go.
award for that.
Let's see. Hodor Targ, cheers.
I just noticed my ceiling
It's
fan doing this whole
5 p.m.
time.
here. I've been hitting Bombay Gin, watching you
Calling
stream with
out
Big
what's
Combo.
morally
Relax,
wrong.
man, you don't have to be so worried. I'm saying is
Oh my
thing,
God, dude,
I'm not
DSP's so
worried. I
right.
felt
He called out
this
what was
special
morally wrong.
Would actually be
Holy
able to clear
shit.
the air with a lot of people.
I love this guy
and-
now.
Or at least give you the honest answers about things that have been said about me for 7
Nice
years.
redemption
And now,
arc,
honestly, I
DSP.
feel better. I do.
I'm
Like,
really behind you this
those
time, buddy.
misconceptions, you
Big
can still
fan.
believe them if you want, but now you've got the true
Phil,
story
tell us
of
this thing.
everything
Nope.
that was going on
Phil, tell us that
in these
thing. Nope.
situations. So
Didn't talk about
it's,
so
it's
many
up
things.
to you to choose to believe or not, but you have the proof, you
Debunk
have the
stream, no
evidence to
proof.
do with it
It's up to you to
whatsoever.
believe it or not
Okay.
believe it, but it's a debunk stream. He's never gonna update total tips, even though he got all of that money. He didn't read,
That's
maybe
also false
85,
prophecy.
90% of the
That's
shit he
not
got
true.
sent to him.
And I'm not gonna go into massive detail about it because it's been beaten.
Tell someone they're wrong in a debunk
Dooblanc
stream.
did 100
Doesn't tell them why they're
and
wrong.
For 2188 also did a 500.
You're wrong. I'm not gonna tell you why, but it's a debunk stream. Yeah, this is a waste of people's time to get
Golden
extra
Cole
money.
says Twitter trolls always say you're an
It's
alcoholic.
super obvious.
Address that and debunk. No, I'm not an alcoholic.
I just
back
drink a
in the
lot.
day,
I used to
we're
drink a lot.
talking My early days of YouTube, as I've admitted to you guys, I used to drink way too much.
Whoops.
I don't do that anymore. I had to do it for my health. Like, for my health, I had to stop doing that kind of unhealthy shit. Drinking all the time, eating terrible foods like red meat and stuff. I couldn't do that stuff. I couldn't.
this stream low-key
'cause if I had
going
done that
overtime
stuff,
too,
I would
isn't
have had horrendous health problems.
Maybe.
So yeah, every once in a
I
while.
don't know. I'm hoping he leave around 11
I'll
still.
go out
He
and
told
I'll
us
have
he
a
can't
drink.
stream
You know,
extra.
this
If he
week,
sit
I
up
think
there
this
for another
week,
30 fucking minutes, I'm
I
gonna start to get
had
really
2
mad.
drinks.
Because he told us
Yeah,
that stuff
this
he
week
don't
I
want
had
to talk
2
about because he can't sit
Oh
for
my
that
god,
long.
he's drinking gin. No, actually, this week I think one of them was a rum and coke, and one of them was a vodka and.
Yeah, look at the fucking ceiling and tell us what you're drunk. We have to
grapefruit
believe you because you're just telling us this.
And I'll have a.
We're not sheep, by the way. Only sheep don't like him.
If I drink, we usually have a drink
True and
together.
honest fans believe
We watch
everything he
something
say.
together, or we're doing something together.
And does
That's
he
the
really
truth.
think
Now,
I
I'll be
care
honest,
that
back
much
in the
about
day,
what he drinks?
When I used to be just a YouTuber, I wasn't
I really
live
don't.
streaming and stuff. I drank too much.
I'm not
all the
related to
time.
you,
I was, like,
DSP.
way crazy drinking. You guys know.
People
you saw
gonna
the
call
videos
something
from
out
back
else
then. I
and
mean,
something
drinking
else
all
out
fucking
anyway.
night, playing video games, destroying entire towns in Fallout 3 and doing stupid shit. Right? You heard the slur in my voice. You know how drunk I was. You know, back in those original YouTube days. I don't do that stuff anymore.
I don't do that anymore, dude.
Then someone asked me, can you debunk being drunk? Yeah, there you go. Hydrocarbon asks, have you ever been recognized in person?
Great
Only a
question.
few times, you know, since I lived out here.
Is it the guy?
times.
It's the guy watching his Twitch.
Is
that really him?
You know, but what I would say is, I've
I
never
really
met
wish he
someone
would
who's
do a total
just
tips and a
very nice.
current
Anyone
subs
who's
and a
recognized
top
me
tier
would be
roundup like
nice.
right at the end of the stream.
That's a good thing.
But I know he won't. I don't know why he even put that shit at the top.
Oh, did you guys hear that? That was my neck. Little
This is
snap.
a really a dishonest stream, DSP. Holy shit.
Alright, you know.
It's like it exists
at
to
this
mislead
point,
people.
At
Debunk
this
stream. I'm
point,
gonna
I guess
just
that's
tell you
It's
it didn't
hilarious 'cause,
happen
you
a
know,
lot.
The trolls
And
are
then
so
not talk
angry.
about other
People who have
stuff.
really gone out of their way to make
The
my
trolls
life
he don't
living
pay
hell the last
attention to
7
are
years
angry,
or
by the
so.
way. He
Right
also
now,
knows all about
because
Tevin.
I
He
am
told me
having
what my
some positivity
personality is
thrown
today,
at me on
but he doesn't
Twitter
watch my
because of the
videos.
tweets that I made in the past couple of days.
Thanks for telling me what kind of
And they
person I
hate
am,
that.
DSP. Really
oh my God,
enjoyed it, buddy.
That anyone would see Phil in a positive light is like the worst possible thing, okay? They're so angry. So it's funny, I'm making this special tonight to clear the air about a lot of things.
Yeah, tell us what everybody did that you
And
don't pay
they're saying
attention
in the
to.
stream chat right now, okay?
Tell us what the trolls said, and not the
and
fans.
saying, you didn't prove anything tonight.
Whoops.
Where's the
What about the
concrete
fans, the people that
What
believe him?
evidence do
Why
you
we don't
got?
talk about them?
My ex's birthday was always public knowledge. You could have looked it up anywhere and known
So he can call you a stalker?
all about it. You could
He
have
called
known
people
all
a
the
stalker
fucking
for
about
knowing
it.
she had a fake fucking
It's
engagement ring.
always been public knowledge.
Look stuff
I
up so
told
he can
about
call
the
you a
behind-the-scenes
stalker.
Stuff years ago. The thing is, just people don't believe me, so they make up their own shit. It's like there's never. In what situations do you take pictures of every possible thing that happened? Do you write down, like I said, Project 7, we never.
They're
did
YouTube
contracts,
videos,
like,
DSP.
There's no way you can prove or
They're all
disprove
YouTube
any of it.
videos.
So you can literally make shit up. And how do I disprove it? Like, for example, right now,
Debunk stream. He asked us how can he disprove stuff. He called it a
And it
debunk
was a
stream.
day that I was off from streaming.
And then he
How
makes
could I
something
prove
up
that I didn't do it?
that
I
he
couldn't,
raped
right? All I said was,
somebody.
no, I
That's
didn't
what
do
the
it.
trolls are talking
But
about
how do
currently.
you expect me to
DSP
fucking
raping
prove
people.
The opposite. I can't. You have to be logical humans and
Wonderful.
realize for yourselves that you have to have a little ounce of just fucking intelligence and maturity in your heads to realize that if all this shit has been said about Phil all these years, yet Phil's still here. He's
The
still
thumb,
on YouTube,
not the thumb, the
he's
chin.
still on Twitch. He's never
The
been,
chin.
you know, banned or anything from any
He's never been
places.
banned?
And he's not arrested for
Twitch
shit.
indefinitely banned him.
And, you
They only
know,
brought him back
he's
because he's a
got
partner.
loving wife. Why would any of these things
Remember when his
happen
YouTube
if
channel
the
went
witness
away
things that people say
completely?
about me were fucking true. And the
But he
bottom
never
line is they're
been banned or
not.
taken
People
off any
making shit
websites.
up to get clickbait on their own shit, and you fell for it. If you believe any of that shit, you
fell for
gullible.
clickbait and
You
watched
fell for
hours-long
something. No
videos.
evidence, pure
And
speculation.
somehow still
You have
believe the
evidence
false information
of
that never
something
happened,
that's
I
not
guess.
True. And you bought it, hook, line, and sinker, and you're the one who created the problem with these people.
Wow,
who
nice
literally
meme.
just say whatever they want.
You're the one who
You know,
created
you're
the
that
problem.
gullible.
You. Yes, you.
I don't know what else
brought it
to
up.
say, man.
You're the one
like,
who's
what,
causing
you
the
know,
problem
It's
here.
insanity. It's absolute
You.
insanity
Yes,
that
you.
you would believe shit with no evidence.
He also used the term
All
marketing
things we
scheme
talked
today.
about tonight,
He just
there
pulling
was
all his little
never
memes out today.
a lick of actual concrete evidence for any of it.
It was
Yet
no
people
evidence to
talk
him
about
saying he
these
would
things
punch
as
and no
if they
slap an
are
11-year-old.
God's
No
honest
evidence.
truth about me that they've been proven time and time again to be true. And like I said, this actual picture I'm bringing up is an actual fucking picture I screen grab off of Twitter.
Yeah, show it to us
Alright,
this
you
way,
can't see
dipshit.
it. You're trying to capture my phone.
What a fucking clown.
It's an actual screen. This is what people are passing around Twitter right now.
People are passing
Responding to
around
saying
what, a
nice
white
things about me on
screen?
Twitter. Well, here's all the negative things about Phil. That's what I just debunked.
Holy
on screen here.
fuck.
But this is what they do. And be, oh well, this is facts about
What
Phil.
tweet is
oh my
this?
God, I can't believe it. No.
Did he
none of that
dedicate
is
a
true at all.
2-hour?
But they
Did he
pass it
dedicate a
around as if it is.
2-hour long stream to a Dragon Killer tweet?
So.
Because people were saying that
see
earlier.
what
I didn't
mean? Like,
actually see it
what
myself.
defense do you have besides just coming out?
He
and saying,
dedicated a
"Oh, this is not
2-hour-long
correct"?
stream to a
Okay.
Dragon Killer tweet.
Um.
This was the day he decided,
Alright,
let me
well,
pick
anyway,
some shit
final
out
shout-outs
and lie to
tonight.
my audience. This
Um,
day. Specifically this day.
I got an anonymous dollar tip. Electrum guy cheered. Spawn killer tipped me $1. A lol cow tipped me $1.
He was about to say loud cow.
This
Nice.
doesn't even make sense. Lol cow tipped me $1. Can you clear up what people said you scammed your fans by not playing Super Mario Sunshine? I did play Super Mario Sunshine.
Yeah, after drama started about it.
You can find it on my YouTube channel right now. There you go. Samson also tipped me $1. Yeah, I did hear
I like
that
how
a
none of
former
this stuff
recent
has any
wrestler
details to it.
passed away in a match. That's very sad. K-Styles resale for 30 months. Asking about if we're going to play Persona 5 The Royal.
No, he got a bunch of
Not.
tips. He didn't update the leaderboard at all today.
Let's see here.
He didn't update the subs, the chair, anything. After he started talking, he
Don't
didn't
give
update
subs,
any of
they
this. He
don't
got a
even
lot of
change
money
the
today.
reviews on spoilers on Twitter right after
He's
the
a really
video.
honest
I don't know
dude. That's
what
why
you're
he's not
talking
gonna update the total tips.
about. And it's the guy tipped me $1 said I'm watching your Twitch. Real talk.
And he didn't read
Guy.
maybe 90% of the messages he got.
All right.
Fucking paragraphs is
Madara
being
is
sent
God,
to him. He didn't
you
read
grew
any
up
of them.
with trolls who think you're abusing your mods because of swag and spreading lies. Madara is God. Wouldn't you be the person to clear that up? You're one of my mods. Like, I don't even know what you're talking about.
I
That
thought
whole
this was
situation,
your
everyone
stream,
knows the
though.
truth about the situation.
Madara's God doesn't
Is that
have a stream.
Swaggins, went nuts when he
Swaggin's gonna
did
enjoy
something
this.
incorrect during my Resident Evil 2 playthrough. It
That
was
is true. He should
blatantly
retweet
worded
that tweet so we
incorrectly
can all
and
see it.
chat,
He told us he
and
screen
he
grabbed
tried
the
to
tweet.
defend
He
himself
showed us his
staunchly,
fucking
when in reality,
phone and his
everyone watching the
screen
stream
was
I
too
was
bright.
watching as I read
So
it
we
word
can't
for
even
word. It
see
made
it.
No sense what he said. I did what he said. Didn't
This
work.
reminds me of when he
And
went
he
on
was
his
so
pre-stream
angry that I would call him out on
and
stream.
talked
He had
about
a
the
grudge
email
against me ever
scams
since then.
when the
And
people
that
was
whole time
offering
I
him
played
money and was
Sekiro, he
lying.
was on my
And he
ass,
to this
bragging
day
and
he
saying I
never
sucked
showed
at
us the email.
game, and how dare I criticize the game?
Debunk stream. He didn't even talk
yada,
about the
yada,
emails
yada, to
he
the
got
point where
about the
angry and
statues
he
and all of that
left,
stuff.
and that's all it
Debunk
was.
stream.
He had a bug up his ass because he got called out on stream.
And this
for
is
doing
recent
something
shit,
wrong.
dude. This is less than 6 months ago
Blatantly, it
shit.
was black and white.
Multiple
He had
things he
done
didn't talk
something
about.
wrong, and he didn't like that. He felt that over the years that
Debunking 7 years of slander.
the fact that he had supported me financially,
Right.
that I guess I should have given him a pass or whatever. And
He gave a lot
I
of
guess he
people a
wanted some
pass for
kind of
giving him
special
money. He gave
treatment
Tut a pass.
because of it, and
Swaggin's
he was very
definitely
upset
had
about
special
it,
treatment.
And he decided to leave. There was literally nothing on my end. I had no problem.
He did
with the
nothing
guy.
wrong.
I never had
He never yelled at
anything wrong to
Swaggins.
say
He never
about
called him
but
an
he
idiot.
left
None of
with
that.
a
He
word.
never did
He
anything.
told me to demod him. It was all on his side. Every negative thing is on his side, not mine.
Points
And
at
if
the
he ever came
wall
back and we
for
talked or
Swaggins.
whatever, I
What
guess
are we
I'd probably
pointing
say,
at?
you know, say
Holy
bygones be
shit.
bygones,
What
but
the
I
fuck
heard
was
that he's
that?
gone off and just talked
What are we
endless shit
pointing
about
at?
me on
He
all
pointed
the
at his
wrong
air
places,
conditioner
as you
talking
know,
about
which is
Swaggins.
what people do when they feel that, you know, oh no, my time with DSP is done. Let me jump to the other side to get a cheap
This
pop
stream,
from the other
dude.
side, right? It's exactly what they always fucking do.
Nick,
so.
bud.
It is what it is. Who
Nice
cares?
leg slap. Wearing booty shorts today?
Nick Bod at 300-bit cheers says this truly is the redemption run arc. And Uzi just cheers at any statements on former mods. Jonosaurus
DSP,
Rex
tell us
or
about why your
Kigali. I
website
don't know.
never got redesigned.
Jonosaurus Rex used to be a mod.
I remember when you
just
told us
basically
Onyx was going to
modded
redesign a
it.
website 4 years ago?
Kigali
You never
was the
finished
person
it.
who I mentioned in this video who was upset that I didn't make
You
the
didn't
Project
mention
7
K
trailer.
Gallion. You said someone was
That's it.
upset. You didn't
He
say
was
his
upset I
name.
didn't make the Project 7 trailer and
Now
shit.
we
Project 7
know his
was down
name,
to
even though I already
Project
said who it was. Thanks, KG.
So there you go.
The dude that run his forums, by the way, pretty much, because he's the only one that fucking posts over there.
So,
Big ups to KG, dude. He got some shout outs today, I guess.
all right.
I like how the
Well, guys, I
KG's
think I
final
talked
shout
about
out
that.
is the guy that was mad about Project 7. Not gonna update total tips.
I've had enough.
Not
I
gonna
got it off my
update
chest.
top
I do
tier.
feel better.
Not gonna update current
I
subs.
hope that this cleared up a lot of misconceptions for a lot of people that they've had for over the years. You've got your answer.
He didn't talk about the
Again,
iJustine thing.
It's on you
He didn't
guys
talk
to
about so
believe me or
much stuff,
not.
dude.
And I know there's many people who won't, and there's many people who will.
Then he tells us
and
it's a
that's okay.
debunking
It is
stream.
what
He
it
doesn't
is, you know,
debunk
judge
anything.
for yourself. But the bottom line is for as much as you say, well, there's no
Then he
evidence,
says we
Phil,
can
of what
believe what we
you
want,
said.
but I thought you was
Well, guess
debunking
what?
stuff.
There's no evidence of any
In
of
the
the shit
thumb.
that these people say about me because it's not true. They will never show you a concrete lick of evidence because they can't because
Hey,
it doesn't
$25.
exist. You know what I mean? If they did, they would show it, and then that would be it. If definitively
DSP,
I'd
you
done the
didn't
work
show
of things, I would've
anything.
been banned from
He
YouTube,
called this a
banned from
debunking
Twitch,
stream and
banned
didn't
from
show
Twitter,
anything, but the
banned
trolls
from
are
the
supposed to
internet,
show
banned
stuff?
from the earth, banned from the Milky Way, launched off into a
Apparently you
black
get
hole,
banned from every
shot
website in the
across,
world if
know,
you jerk off
the
on
whole plane of
YouTube, by the way.
existence and had all my molecules ripped apart at the seams
Obviously.
because
He
how
sh- he
could
should
someone
get
so
Alex
worthless
Jones
even be allowed to exist in
worse
this plane of
than Alex
existence, right? See
Jones
what I mean? But none of that ever happened because
for the
it's
stuff he
all
did.
bullshit on
If
my
everything he
behalf
did
and
was
my
true,
expense,
he would be treated worse
so
than
they
Alex
can get
Jones.
clickbait.
That is
And
very
you
believable.
Fell for it. If you believed any of that stuff.
And you
Sucks
fell
if you
for
did,
it. You,
know?
yes,
I
you.
can't blame you for
You
it,
fell for
especially
people
now
without proof.
that
You
there's
should
so
listen
much
to me
stuff that
without my
goes
proof.
on negative about me in the last 7 years that people just believe it is fact, but the bottom line is none of it is true.
Unbelievable.
A lot of it's based on snippets of fact or things here or there, but none of it is true, and no one will ever show you evidence otherwise because it ain't
Look at these head wobbles. He tells us no one will show evidence as he doesn't show evidence.
Did a $25 tip. Thank you very much for that. That's the biggest tip I know we had tonight.
Man, this is a real dishonest stream, bro.
And an anonymous cheerer also did a 100-bit cheer. Thank you.
I really wish he still
Here's
had
the
comments
most
on
number
YouTube,
of
because the comments for this on
$20,000 a
YouTube
month.
would be amazing. I don't make that much money. I just make a lot.
Even
But not that amount.
at the height of my YouTube popularity, which was the year of 2012, all right, it was actually
He didn't make
the
20
second
grand a
half of
month. He made
2011, and actually the
15,000.
first
Come
3
on,
months or
dude.
the
Stop
first
being
3 quarters
stupid.
of 2012.
Use
That was the
common
height.
sense
I mean,
here.
the most views coming in and everything. I didn't make $20,000 a month. Never in my YouTube career have I made $20,000 a month. It's insanity. This is stupid shit. People talking out of their asses. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
Of course.
All right, guys.
Fun stream, buddy.
So that
Really
is
enjoyed
it.
it. Very nice.
That is it. Thank you, guys. Just remember, Scrupula just made a very good point. He says no evidence at all ever needs to be shown because you don't prove your innocence. You have to prove that someone's guilty, and that's right. In the
Holy
American court
shit.
system,
What?
You may not live in the United States, but in the American court system, you are innocent until proven guilty. The things people say
Yeah,
about me,
that's why they lock you up, right?
most of them are not true. Out of all the things that we talk about
Because you're so
today,
innocent when
number
you
one,
first commit a
absolutely, I
crime.
made bad
That's
jokes
why they
about
want to
Nazis
hold you,
back in the day, and
somewhere.
I wholeheartedly apologize. I will never do that again. Yes, I had an accident on stream.
I mean,
It was
technically, I
really stupid.
guess.
That will never happen again. And yes, I made a bad tweet last year.
So the trolls
that
need to
was
prove
worded
stuff.
incorrectly about
So
shills,
the
who
trolls can
shills
proceed to
places
prove stuff so he
do,
cannot do a
and
stream
I'm
talking about it
working
then.
actively to
Great.
not do stupid shit like that on Twitter ever again. But outside of those
Don't even
three
waste
things
your
we just
time.
talked about, none of the other shit that's said about me has been true. And that's what I mean.
PlayStation
So there's
sounds?
3 times Phil had really bad things he did. Let's turn that into use
And
that
these leg
justification
slaps.
that everything else was true, even though there's no evidence of it because we made it all up. So there you go. Okay. The Whopper says, can you debunk Sekiro being the greatest game ever? If you watch my playthrough, you've already seen that one be debunked. Alright.
More
That is
PlayStation
it,
sounds.
guys. Thank you for watching.
Why's your
Whether you watched live
Elgato
on stream or
like
you watched
turned
this on
on
YouTube,
for this
hope
layout
that
in
it,
OBS
served the
DSP?
purpose. Thanks to everyone who was supportive tonight, and now we get back to normal business.
It's
Now,
so much stuff
I
he
feel
didn't
good.
read.
I got
Can
this
you
off
debunk the
my chest and
Tevin
out
view
of my
count
system.
thing? His response,
And the truth
no.
of the matter is, I've already talked about this stuff before. I never just did it together. You know what I mean? Like, I've talked about all this stuff over the years before and given my full explanations, but I've never all in one place kind of summarized it for one video that people can
Well, that's
find
not
on
necessarily
Instagram.
true,
So now,
but no.
you hear those common drama things about Phil, come watch this video.
Yeah,
get
come
your
watch this
answers,
hour
that's
and
that.
almost
That's
2
it,
hour long
guys.
video
Thanks a lot. Have a good night.
to get proof, which means a dude says you're wrong. That's
Alright
your
guys,
proof.
so that's the end of the stream. Reminder, tomorrow, I'm going to be playing Days Gone on my first stream, and now tomorrow night, I'll be playing Phoenix Wright Trials and Tribulations as the night
Yeah,
stream.
he was supposed to play
That
Phoenix
means
right
Monday
tonight.
I'll
He knew
be
he
doing
wasn't gonna
Mortal
make any
Kombat
money
11
doing that. This
as
is
the
a fucking
daytime
cash
stream,
grab
a new
stream,
character
and he
online
didn't
play.
get a people real
And then,
shout outs or anything
Monday
for it.
night, I'll be doing, what would that be then? Minecraft?
Gotta
And
say,
then
Very
Tuesday's
fucking
Rage
good
2's
shit, brother.
premiere.
And he's still
Keep on
clocking out on
trying.
I'll be
time.
doing
Good
that
fucking
all
shit.
day. Wednesday will
Try
be
some
Rage 2
more
and probably pair
to
that
A
with
2-hour
to
drama
the
stream.
place
like
it's
Black
worth
Ops Blackout.
fighting
Feels good, man.
Probably
And DSP just told us today he's not some kind of drama streamer. He told us that
So,
today.
guys, thank you very much.
And he does this
Have
weird
a good
shit.
evening. I'm gonna
Let me
upload
talk
this
about
video
people
right
calling me a
now,
pedophile and shit, dude.
I'll see you all in the AM for
And let me
Days
tell you,
Gone.
I'm not racist.
Fair enough. Thank you. Have a good night. Peace out, everybody. See you
You know, because racist people and pedophiles and people that scam their fans, they just come on camera and say, you know what? I'm racist, I'm a pedophile, and I scam you. That's what they always do. They just come out and tell you, man. Oh, dog. Well, that was a fun time. Hope you enjoyed it. I need some background music. Cause I'm gonna bust through these super chats, dude. But I gotta find something I can listen to first. Maybe I could start this 20-minute song over again. Yeah, that'll work.
He's an exploiter. He's used people for personal gain way too many times, and he keeps getting away with it.
He had an opportunity to make serious money to entertain you, and he wouldn't do it.
You're milking a human.
Oh, that Phil never got past level 1. All of us are up here. He's down on level 1.
Stop watching Keemstar.
There is a 2-year feud going on between a locale Darkside Phil, also known as DSP, and Keemstar. We will dive into the origins of this feud, going up through everything that happened through now. The first real encounter between Keemstar and DSP would happen when DSP accidentally livestreamed himself massively. This incident would have Keemstar make a show about Phil back in 2016 when this happened. DSP would then begin tagging Keemstar, potentially in hopes of being on this show. But after this, they wouldn't encounter each other for 5 years in any notable way until Keemstar announced his retirement. During the stream, DSP would be asked about Keemstar's retirement, and DSP would trash on Keem.
Kevin has now done a super chat and says, what do I think about Keemstar's retirement? I don't. I never watched a single piece of Keemstar's content during the time period that he made it. I don't care about him. All I know is that he is one of the original people who basically was a rumor monger, drama monger, and or person who caused a lot of personal pain for people so that he could get a buck. You know, let's air everyone's dirty laundry, sometimes not even confirmed rumors, on YouTube for my own personal benefit. Wow, what a nice guy, right? Sometimes you hear that a YouTuber is hanging it up and you're like, man, that's sad because this is someone who has a great legacy, but you know, I hope them the best in their personal life. And then there's sometimes when you say, oh, someone's retiring, nothing of value is lost. So
This information would get back to Keemstar, and he would make his own response video.
Me and you have to have a little chat. It's recently come to my attention that you were talking shit about me on your stream. That's right, somebody donated money and asked you your thoughts and opinions on Keemstar's retirement, and you said, you know what, I've never watched the guy. I don't watch Keemstar. I've never seen a single Keemstar video. Then you went on to say, all Keemstar does is lie about different creators, just slanders them, puts out nothing but fake news, something along those lines. Thought that was strange because I thought you never watched any of my videos. Also, I can remember a time where you were actually begging to come on my show. Yeah, I do remember that. You were begging to come on Drama Alert. Don't you remember that one time that you sat down at your streaming computer and, you know, you were looking at a little pub and you were going to town, just smacking that sausage, right? Groaning and everything else, and, you know, grabbed a little tissue, cleaned up the mess that you made, and then you noticed that you were streaming live. Yeah, we ran that story on fucking Dromler. That was fucking hilarious. You fucking beat off right in front of your fans. So yeah, I get it. I get why you hate me, because we covered that story. But there's a deeper reason and why you hate me. Me and you have been doing YouTube for about the same amount of time, or gaming entertainment, whatever you want to say, for the same amount of time. And I'm retiring, all right? I'm retiring with fuck you money. Never have to fucking work again. And you, having the same career, you know, doing the same thing, you know, online entertainment stuff, you're still begging for $10 donations and $20 donations to pay your electric bill, to pay your fucking rent, all right? I get it. I'd hate me too. See you, Phil.
DSP would criticize Keemstar for punching down at an internet nobody, proving that DSP was right and had struck a nerve with him. Keemstar would make a response video criticizing Phil, saying that he was forever on mission 1 despite being on YouTube for nearly 15 years and still begging for money.
Darkside Phil, sir, I'm gonna have to call bullshit. You just accused me of two things. One, punching down like you're some type of victim or something. You were literally talking shit first. And two, you were basically saying that you struck a nerve with me. No, both are wrong. I'm very simple. If somebody talks shit to me, I talk shit back, because it's entertaining to myself and it's entertaining to my viewers. So I figured I would leave by giving you some life advice. See, you're a gamer, all right? I'm also a gamer. And the thing is life, everything you fucking do in life is a game. And at this game of life, I've beat the game. I beat the game. I used some money glitches, but I beat the game at life. You, Phil, you're still on mission 1 and you can't get anywhere, and you're rage quitting and you're starting over and restarting and restarting. I mean, a decade ago, you were on stream begging for $20 and $10 donations so you could pay your rent. It's a decade later, you're begging for $10 and $20 to pay your rent. You're restarting mission 1. You're trying to use the same tactic over and over and over again, and you're dying and you're having to restart the level. If you want to win at this game of life, you're gonna have to fucking do something different. Now, I know it's an ongoing thing with people telling you to go get a real job, but you probably need to get a real fucking job.
This would be Keemstar's final response to DSP for this time, but DSP couldn't help himself and would keep bringing up Keemstar whenever he could.
I don't give two fucks about Keemstar. I don't want to talk about him ever again. Seriously, the guy's a waste of time in life. So I'm not even going to address that. I'm just going to say thanks, Smokey, for the super chat. Moving on to more important things in life that aren't human turds. Happy holidays to Keemstar, the most festive holiday guy ever, who I'm sure is doing all festive holiday stuff and totally not ruining people's lives right now. Right?
In February of 2022, Keemstar would say he was doing a locale podcast with Wings of Redemption, Boogie, and DSP, and then ask DSP to unblock him. This would lead people to ask Phil, why was Keemstar talking about him again?
Eternal says, why does Keemstar talk about you? I have no idea. He's a fucking loser. The guy is, like, he thinks because he makes money that he's some big shit. He's the biggest fucking loser on the internet. He's a scumbag who makes a living ruining people's lives, and he thinks that I give a fuck about it. He can lick my shit for all I fucking care. In fact, he can put his face into my asshole and suck a turd out. That's how much I care about that fucking guy.
Months later, Keemstar would announce that Phil was passing up $50,000 for not wanting to meet with him. This would result in Keemstar confronting Phil on his livestream and result in DSP banning him.
So Keemstar, should I ban you now for, you know, trying to derail my stream, or should I, you know, bother telling everyone what you're talking about derailing my stream? Or should I just outright just ban you and move on? Like, what should I do? I'm just curious how you'd like me to handle this, because you obviously know I'm not going to stop my stream with my viewers to talk to you. We've already had the discussion behind the scenes. You were unable to follow simple instructions about when I'm free to talk. So if you're not an intelligent human who can act like a professional, but you're gonna come to my stream in the middle of my work to try to talk shit and say stupid stuff, I mean, how would you like me to handle it? I'm just curious. Let's hear it. How would you like me to you know? Because I'm not going to have the discussion with you on my stream. All right, you can either do what we previously discussed, which I told you times that I was free, you ignored me. Okay? All right, so here we go. So now Keemstar's banned from my channel, and I'll probably be banning him from Twitter tonight as well, and I don't have to deal with this nonsense anymore. He's a fucking idiot.
Keemstar would then make a video explaining what had happened with Phil passing up $50,000.
See, ladies and gentlemen, I had a brilliant idea. An absolutely brilliant idea. See, there are 3 creators I know online who get tons of hate non-stop, and all 3 of them have money issues. Always going broke. DSP has been begging fucking the 200 people that show up to his stream to pay all of his bills. Instead of getting a job, he goes to the stream and says, hey guys, my taxes are up. Hey, I gotta pay my gardener. Hey guys, and then he'll blow the little money he gets from his fans on like skins in a video game. And then hit up his audience and be like, hey guys, I forgot about rent. I got a brilliant idea. Why don't I take the 3 of you, put you on a podcast, we will call it the Low Call Podcast. But I had to talk to DSP. So I made some tweets, tried to get a hold of him. He was the most difficult person in the world to get a hold of. He's tweeting back and forth publicly, telling me, hey, hit up my email. Bitch, I'm a creator, you're a creator. We don't email each other, we just talk. All right, we're equals. We jump on the phone and we have conversations. I couldn't get on the phone with him. He was being so fucking difficult. Hit my email line, or email my business line. Go fuck yourself with your fucking email. So I told him publicly, bro, you're gonna miss out on this $50,000, because I figured they get about $50,000 sign-on bonus for the first fucking year of this podcast. All three of them. If I had to front the money, I'd front the money, because I know this show would make a lot of money. I know this show would be wildly successful. That's how much I believe in this concept and this idea. So I'm talking to him in the DMs, and he goes, listen, I gotta stream at this time, I gotta stream at this time, and da-da-da-da. I don't fucking care when you stream. You're streaming in front of 200 people, and your fucking stream. Get the fuck on the phone with me so we can have a conversation about this. I can't. Okay, fine. So I wait till the next day. Try to hit him up. He's fucking streaming. Every time I try to have a fucking conversation with this fucking loser, DSP, he is streaming in front of 200 people, making about, I'm gonna say on average, $4 an hour. $4 an hour. Motherfuckers working at McDonald's makes more than that. But you can't get on the phone with me for a $50,000 fucking paycheck. Like, this shit is so fucking frustrating. So I give up on it, you know? Even though it's a brilliant idea, and even though you shouldn't give up on your dreams, I give up on it. And I go on YouTube a couple nights ago, and I ended up on DSP's stream, and he was there saying that he needed money for fucking something, and he was sitting there asking people with real fucking jobs to pay his bills again. And I got frustrated. And I said, and you won't get on the fucking phone with me in his chat? And he banned me from his chat. This dude is a piece of fucking garbage. If you are watching his shows and you're paying his bills, you're a fucking loser. You should not support this guy. He had an opportunity to make serious money to entertain you, and he wouldn't do it. But you're gonna still fucking give him $200? You're gonna give him $50 to pay his fucking bills? Nah, you got a job, you keep your money. Fuck that guy.
DSP would then brag that even though he's at level 1, he's living rent-free in Keemstar's head. Keemstar would say yes that he's living rent-free because Phil is hustling his fans to pay his rent. Shortly after this, DSP would rename his pre-stream podcast to the Level 1 Podcast to own the meme of being on level 1, but many would see this as a sad attempt to cope. Then months later, DSP would do a 5-hour reaction to a documentary about Keemstar. Throughout the reaction, Phil would criticize Keemstar and bring up his own drama with him.
pacing his house. So here he is walking around with his phone like this. Oh, that Phil never got past level 1. All of us are up here, he's down on level 1, and blah, 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 blah. You know, again, punching down. So all that happened was he proved that he's incredibly lacking of any kind of real self-confidence. The guy is so sensitive, right? That if he doesn't control the situation and things don't go his way, oh, now you're on level 1, you're beneath me. But you were just gonna offer me $50,000 to do something, telling me it was a slam bang idea, you knew it would be popular on the internet, but now I'm on level 1, there's, you know, I'm a scumbag, I'm dirt on the bottom of your shoe, there's no way you would ever want to deal with me, right? Seem a little weird to you, okay? So, the funny part is, you know, I could have cared, I didn't. What I did is I basically took what he said about me, I made a whole podcast around it. Yeah, I did. It's called the Level 1 Podcast. So now every day I have fun on level 1. He could be at whatever fucking level he's at, up in the clouds, up his own ass. I don't care. And I just have fun with my own viewing audience. And that's, you know, that's the last interaction I had with this guy. I basically don't pay attention to him anymore. I'm sure he brings me up from time to time. I don't care.
Throughout the months, Keem would continue to antagonize DSP by saying, DSP, I have $100 for you, contact me, in various troll posts on Twitter. During Amaranth's situation regarding her alleged domestic abuse, Keemstar would make a tweet that would garner a lot of backlash. The said tweet would be deleted, and Keemstar would say he deleted it because people were manipulating what he said, and he would make a video about it. But DSP would take this as an opportunity to attack Keemstar, encouraging people to stop watching him.
Gentlemen, it's this simple. Stop watching Keemstar. Stop watching Keemstar. Stop watching Keemstar. Stop watching Keemstar. Alright? There's only so many fucking people on the internet that can tell you this guy is scum, he's an exploiter, he's used people for personal gain way too many times, and he keeps getting away with it because people keep watching him. If people for once would actually use their fucking noggins and say, this guy's a scumbag, stop fucking watching his content, he would disappear. But people keep watching. There will be morons who will go to his fucking show now to see what he has to say. Stop watching Keemstar. He is toxic. He is a virus. He is destroying content creation as a whole. He actually just used the physical and mental abuse of Amaranth as a way to get views on his fucking show. Stop watching him.
This would be the last big encounter between Phil and Keemstar for 2022, but 6 months later, Phil would be interviewed on a podcast, which would lead to Keemstar coming on. DSP would express that he has a negative opinion of Keemstar and then explain his point of view of what had happened with the Lolcow podcast and the $50,000 that he was offered by Keemstar. While Phil was explaining this, Keemstar would be tweeting that Phil was outright lying about the situation. This would lead Keemstar to hop on the call with them and lead to a relatively civil confrontation between the two.
We set up a scheduled time when we're going to call and we're going to talk about this, and I call you during the scheduled time and you don't answer the phone. And then I get a message back saying, oh, I'm sorry, you know, I was streaming. I told you I work at this time. Well, even if that is true and you were streaming, that stream is not more important than my phone call and my opportunity. It's not.
Well, if someone has a business contact line, says this is the best way to contact me, please do it. But instead you go to your giant audience on Twitter and you just scream, I want DSP to contact me immediately, $50,000 on the line. It's hostile, it's disrespectful, it's unprofessional. Break or whatever. But the fact that this guy can't call me when I'm giving him the times to call was baffling to me. So first, the true interaction here, I had to DM him. He wouldn't contact me. I had to DM him. He would not talk further in the DM about what this was until I demanded it. I'm like, dude, just tell me what you're talking about to see if I'm interested. I don't want to get on a call with you unless you just say, what if he had said something I'm totally not interested in at all? I'd say, no, we're not even bothering with it. He wouldn't, I had to like pull strings to get him to even say, okay, I want you to be like a host on a show. And then he wouldn't even talk any further. He demanded a phone call. I'd give him my number. I'd give him the specific times to call. He calls the wrong times. what I was going to say was
Sure.
the reason I wanted it in writing was very simple, right? Again, you have to understand, Keem, you have a lot of stuff that's said about you on the internet. You know that. We've agreed to that.
But
Right?
so do you.
I'm so
Correct.
sick of hearing that from
So do
you.
you.
But
It's so frustrating
if I'm
when you
going to
say
deal
that.
with this guy, if I'm going
I'm
to deal
with
with this guy, if I'm going to deal with this guy, I want our conversation in writing. Because what's to stop me from getting on the phone with Keem, having a conversation, and the next thing I know, he completely lies about what we just talked about to get drama on his content.
But it's like you're using the same kind of shit that people have been using against you, but you're using it against Keemstar. It doesn't make any sense.
I don't listen. I don't
Yeah.
trust the
You
guy.
do
I just
hear it. You
don't.
do see
I don't
it, right?
trust him. I do not trust Keem.
Like, you don't know anything about me. You don't, right? But if we had a conversation and you got to learn about me and what I've done and the business opportunities that I've created for this industry for the last 15 years, your opinion of me would be wildly different than you watching a drama documentary about me, something that you're against. Like, you know, this is blood money,
was
but
not a
that's
drama
where you got your
documentary.
information from.
It talked a lot positively about you. Why do you think I watched a drama video about you? That's not what I watched.
So it talked positively about me, but by watching it, you had a negative view of me. That doesn't. It's
no,
not
I told
adding
you.
up.
I respect you immensely, but I don't know after all. It's not just that. There's other things too. Other people that have said things about you and their dealings with you. I have to kind of be protective of myself and my business and my family.
Was there ever?
I
was
feel
there
there's
ever a
risk of being
story?
involved with you. I do. I feel there's a risk that I could be, hung out to dry somehow.
Like, why are you treating me like this? Why can't you treat me like a man, and why can't we have a conversation? If you came to the conclusion that no, I don't want to do this isn't right for me, that's fine. But you really showed me no respect at all. It was so disrespectful how you were treating me, making me email. I have to call at a certain time. I'm calling and you're not answering the phone. And then when people were asking, your fans asking online, why didn't you do this podcast with Keem? During this whole time, I forgot to mention this, he was still talking bad about me publicly.
Keem, you just said it. Like, just what you just described is probably the main reason I have a problem with you. You are someone who has no self-awareness, and you think that you're the most important thing. You tweeted on your Twitter that I should contact you about a business opportunity. No one does that. They contact the person about the business opportunity directly.
We all do it. We all do it.
Yeah, it's the internet, Phil.
It's the internet, man.
Like
yeah.
you said, you've been doing this for 15 years, but like, do you not understand the way algorithms work, the way anger is addictive, and how people are hooked on crazy shit? Go ahead.
I want no part of that drama. I don't
Phil,
want to be
Phil,
on a
Phil,
podcast that is going to be about that. I don't want to be involved with someone.
That's not what he was. I don't even know what the podcast was going to be about.
He's being egomaniacal. I have to just listen
Phil,
to what you
I'm
said.
not.
Keem,
Phil.
you just said my whole life should have stopped because you wanted to contact me. Really?
I did not say
My
that.
whole life. You
No,
just
he didn't
said,
say that.
answer
I
the
did
call
not
at
say
any time. Even though I
Phil,
gave you the times to call me.
Can I
Answer the
give
call
you
at
some
any time at
context?
all.
We have a mutual respect as content creators. We should be able to be in Twitter DMs and then get on a phone call. And you didn't treat me like that. You treated me like dirt. This is not about me thinking I'm God. This is about how you treated me in those Twitter DMs.
Keem, I gave you the times to call. You called at different times, and we never had another interaction ever again. How was I disrespectful to you?
It would seem after this that any beef between the two of them would be settled. But it would be revealed by one of the lolcows, Boogie, that Phil was trying to go behind Keemstar's back and do the show without him.
Do you have any relationship with Phil at all?
Not really. We're trying to put together a show, that lolcow podcast that Keemstar pitched, and then Phil's like, oh no, I don't want to work with Keemstar. I don't want a $50,000 paycheck. I don't want to pay off all my debts and taxes. I'd rather be miserable. I'd rather sit in a corner and cry all over myself. I'd rather bitch for a living, which also cost me a $50K payday, which also cost Wings a $50K payday. And I could use $50K, and I know Wings could use it. So he screwed everybody over. So I think he's trying to make it up for this with us trying to work with another third party that's not Keemstar. But I don't know if he'll follow through. I don't feel like Phil wants his problem solved. I think Phil wants to marinate in the misery of his own creation.
Keemstar would then revive the show and bring Wings and Boogie back onto the show, but demand that Phil apologize to him within 2 days or be kicked off the Lolcow podcast. As you can imagine, DSP did not apologize and Keemstar would kick him off the podcast. This would lead to DSP to make his own response video saying how can he be kicked off a show that he isn't on.
So all of a sudden people are like, Keem just tweeted about you. He says he's kicking you off the Lolcow cast, and now they're looking for a third host to join Boogie and Wings. You're kicking me off the show that I'm not on. That's an interesting concept. I've actually never heard that one before, that you can actually get fired when you don't work for someone. Because people are now coming to my stream to tell me that you're fired from the Lolcow cast. I'm not on the Lolcow cast. I never wanted to be. Like, what are you talking about, right? If you want to talk about delusion and being egotistical, someone who actually thinks that because they wanted me on their show, that I was on it, even though we never even had the discussion about being on it, and I never wanted to be on it, that I was on it and now they can fire me. You're insane. Like, you're literally insane. Anyone will tell you, you're nuts. That's fucking crazy. I was never part of your team. I was never employed by you. You can't kick me off of anything I'm not in. All right, you're nuts.
He would then criticize Phil for not being able to respond to his emails, but be able to make multiple response videos. During this time, DSP would comment how the show was dead and was never going to happen, but eventually the Lolcow podcast did go live. It would take the Lolcow podcast 6 months before the first episode premiered. During this time, Turkey Tom, one of the people on the Lolcow podcast, would make a documentary on Phil and make a response video saying he was done milking Phil for content. Turkey Tom saying he was done milking Phil would enrage DSP into making a response video discussing the Lolcow podcast and being milked.
So basically, Boogie said this to me, again, I'm paraphrasing, and he said something like, you know, when you look at people like working with Keemstar or working with other people on YouTube, this drama content on YouTube, he says, you look at it like Walmart, like, you know, Walmart has a ton of blood on their hands, but you still shop there, right? Because it benefits you. It's the best benefit to you and your family, the lowest prices, right? You get decent quality products, the lowest prices, everyone still shops there, despite the fact you know this is not a great company, you still kind of just do it, you bite the bullet, right? I said, Boogie, I want you to understand something. I don't shop at Walmart. I never have. In my entire life, I've shopped at Walmart once, and it was at the height of the popularity of Street Fighter 4. They were the only store that had Street Fighter 4 joysticks. I don't like Walmart because I know that they're a scumbag company. I know that they mistreat their employees. I know that they don't pay enough. I know that they ruin the towns they move into. They have absolutely no regard for anything around them. That's YouTube in a nutshell. That's literally YouTube. And that's this Lolcow culture on YouTube. What you found is you found people who are so desperate, right? They need to make money in some way. They can't just operate anymore and have a life on YouTube for some reason. Maybe their popularity has waned. Maybe they just made a ton of mistakes or whatever. And the only way that they can get attention on YouTube is by creating drama. So what they do is they create the drama. They know the drama's toxic. They know that it's harmful. They know that it's not good, but that's the only way that they can get by. So they sit there and they create drama. And then everyone else sits outside and says, ha, now we capitalize and we jump on this and we make 2-hour documentaries and we do podcasts about them and we slam them and we rip them a new butthole and we constantly make fun of them and we meme on them and we milk them. Milk them. That kind of, and the fact that you can just nonchalantly say something like that, oh yeah, I'm done milking someone today. I want you to know how disgusting that sounds. You're milking a human, okay? Not even for sus, you're not milking them for milk, you're milking them for profits, for money. And every time you do that, you hurt them. But you don't care. There's no quality, no moral compass here. Who cares, right? You're dehumanizing the person. You're literally categorizing them as an animal, not a human. You've degraded them to the point that they're just cattle, all right? That's really fucked up. It is. It's completely messed up. I can't believe people think that's okay. right? When you're watching that lolcow show, I don't need toxic popularity for making bad choices, you know, and being milked. I can't believe that you would even say that in a video and think that's, oh yeah, I'm milking people today. Like, huh? Like what? You think that's fine? To talk like that? That's not fine. That's really messed up. Like, I mean it. Go talk to a psychiatrist and tell them you milked someone today, and let's see how they respond to what you said. They're gonna be like, dude, what did you just say? Like, huh? But this is it. It's been normalized on YouTube. This behavior has been normalized by people like Keemstar, so it's acceptable now. No, it's not. It's really not. You have to understand. Normal people think this is endlessly fucked up. They don't agree with this culture, this spinning toilet culture of toxic shit. It's awful. And the quicker, the absolute quicker you get out of this toxic vortex, the better. Especially for someone like Turkey Tom, who seems like he's got his head on his shoulders, he's smart, he's intelligent, he could make great content, but he has to get out of the toxic vortex now before you're stuck in it forever. Because guess what? You'll be the next lolcow. You'll be the next one who 10 years down the line, you're desperate for content. And what are you gonna do to get it? Well, all you ever did was make fun of people. No one cares about you anymore. Now what are you supposed to do, right? You're the next one on the list, man.
Keemstar would make an edited video trolling Phil, saying that DSP was endorsing the lolcow podcast.
Because I'm the lolcow, right? With the lolcow podcast, okay? That's what people want to be involved in, to literally just be a bullying group. I mean, it should really be called We Bully People Podcast. That's all it is, the bullying podcast. We just bully people all day like it's a fucking schoolyard of people beating down on people. That's what the show is, right? There's no respect. There's no intention of actually helping people or doing something positive. That's a toxic show. That's the point. Boogie and Wings, they shop at Walmart, right? Anything to get ahead, anything to make a buck, anything to fucking get them to a position where they're doing something because they need that, right? I don't need that. I'm successful. I have a business. Except that last night I got the notification that I have no money, and I was like, that really sucks. You know, every day the money I get from tips I'm transferring to my bank account. So essentially I'm overdrawn. For them to tell me that I have that, you know, the notice that you're, you know, no balance or whatever. When you're watching that lolcow show, it's, oh yeah, I'm milking people today. Like, huh? Like what? You think that's fine? You're milking a human, okay? Not even for sus, you're not milking them for milk, you're milking them for profits, for money. You're dehumanizing the person. You're literally categorizing them as an animal. The name of the show is the lolcow show or the lolcow podcast. Because I'm the lolcow, right?
The lolcow podcast would of course post clips anytime DSP came up as a topic.
I really feel this is the difference between myself and the other people who people consider lolcows. Here's the difference. Boogie and Wings, they shop at Walmart, right? Anything to get ahead, anything to make a buck, anything to fucking get them to a position where they're doing something because they need that, right? I don't need that. I'm successful. I have a business. I'm good.
Phil is just one of the very few human beings in the world I actively dislike. I think I hate that guy. Everything that I hate about myself, I see in Darkside Phil amplified up to 11, right?
Fair enough.
Unhealthiness, mentally unaware, oblivious, delusions of grandeur. Everything I have a little bit, he has all of it.
And the lolcow podcast tweet would state that they will continue talking about Phil, especially Boogie, who will try to mention him in nearly every episode.
I've tried to watch Phil's show. You know, the only thing that Phil's show does, it bores me to sleep to begin with. Nobody's better than me, and I ain't no better than nobody. Okay, I learned that in Head Start. That was 4th grade. We learned that in 4th grade, okay? We're all just people trying to make it work, Phil. All right? By the way, Phil, this is my message directly to you, Phil. I want to make it abundantly clear. You don't think you're part of this podcast, right? Except every episode we've uploaded, you've talked about it. All right? You've talked about it. You've tweeted about it. And guess what? I'm going to bring you up in every single episode from here on out. We're going to have a segment where I talk about how you e-begged this week, about the stupid shit you said about me, about Wings, about Tommy, about the show. I'm gonna make sure, and I know, Phil, look at me when I tell you this. You're gonna respond every single time. I know you will. I dare you to try not to.
This is where we end currently, but as we can imagine, this feud will continue into the future, all because DSP had to make a comment on Keemstar's retirement. As always, thank you for watching, consider subscribing, and thank you for all my members, and a shout out to Francisco Ramos Mejia.
This video has been brought to you by Diller's Uninstallation Station. When you really gotta uninstall, and you gotta do it now, make sure to install Diller's Uninstallation Station.
Attention Radical Heights contestants, incoming prize packages for your enjoyment.
And what do they win today?
A DSP video. So, how's it going? Almighty _ the guy here. And we have an animal review video, actually a few animal review videos. But the first animal review video is labeled Paper Mario, the Origami King playthrough, part 14. This is a very talented animal, you see. Major overtime. That's the only part we really need to focus on. This video has 41 dislikes and 19 likes, obviously trolls, and it's 2 hours long. You may be saying, wait a minute, Tevin. Wait a fucking minute. DSP played one game for 2 hours in one video. He didn't make multiple videos. Like, no shit. For real? And I'm like, yeah, for real. And you may be saying, holy crap, this Paper Mario game must be fun AF. Maybe. But that is not the reason why DSP played for an hour extra. Of course, he played an hour extra because he wanted to hit the vest goal. As with most things in the human world, does that make any sense as a statement? It does now. With most things in the human world, it revolves around greed. So let's see. I made some fake timestamps that I totally didn't set 10 minutes before I decided to make this video. 59 minutes in. What the fuck was happening?
Wow. 100%.
He's dead.
33. So I get the feeling there's one hidden treasure I didn't get, and then if you...
Oh, I see why I did this. Now, of course, as most people who are familiar with this specific breed, we know that when he decides to discuss these types of things, you know, he starts to check the map. He wants to know if he can save, when he can save, why he should save. It's like, oh, it must be clock out time. It must be close to what, 7 p.m.? No, 9 p.m. for him at night, or 4 p.m. if it's the afternoon. So let's see, what's the time again? 59 minutes in to this 2 hour long video. He is $30 into the vest goal. As you see, the animal is currently vestless. Something is wrong with his picture.
Get all the ninjas, you probably get the final hidden treasure, right? That'd
Right.
be my guess.
The throat clear, of course.
Well, let's get out of the fun house, and then we gotta save, and that's the end of the stream, guys. Jordy and Paul said, if it ends, can we have a 223 vest celebration? No, we cannot have a 223 vest celebration.
2 2 3s.
Oh my god, excuse me.
He leans in to burp. And a snort, double snort, big ups.
All right, going back.
Now this is all, of course, this is all part of the marketing. Now, technically, this should already be over with, right? Like, let's say if this is a TV show, if this was a wrestling streak, right? And the show went to copyright before this dude could finish winning. I mean, if that happened multiple times, you might have to make a storyline explaining how the streak's still going. But we don't have any writers though, or do we? Who knows, dude? So, but I mean, it's really not much of an excuse for this. Besides, he obviously kept playing to get somebody to eventually give him money. I like to imagine it's some dude at home, right? And he wants to give DSP the money. He's looking at the tips goal and he's like, man, it's a lot of money I gotta give him this time. I gave him some last time. Maybe somebody else could do it. And the somebody else, they're at home. They're like, oh shit, just $30, huh? Well, I mean, I could give him like 50 and somebody might be able to give him the rest. And then it's another dude. And it's just a line of Derricks. A line of Derricks and Robs and fucking and Blaine's. All of them at home looking at the tips goal, thinking, oh my God, the vet streak is in danger. Phil, what are we gonna do? And this vet streak shit, dude, it's 100% just the only thing that's going on with DSP. And I'm not saying like I want something to go on with him, but holy shit, he always shamed his viewers for talking about other stuff and not talking about the game. But his entire stream, every stream, is about the vest. And then when he get money for the vest, the conversation shuts down unless you ask him about food or something. This dude post-vest has nothing to say unless it's still about the vest. And then he gets mad at people for bringing up the vest all the time. But you have to bring it up because it's on your layout. And if you get $100, you put it on. And he has multiple emotes of this vest. And they're all like plastered and funny looking and suspicious. But in our end, this is the second video of the night. He only played for 2 hours a night. It's a really strict thing, or at least it used to be before the vet streak existed. And as one thing you can say about the vet streak, it existing technically gives you more, but then it give you less. But then at the same time, DSP didn't really have much to give in the first place. So I don't know. It's a bit of a mixed bag, as scientists all around the world would say.
We're installing, guys. I have to save the game, stupid. People are now, because here's the thing. So now,
He do this every night, by the way. It's 3 videos that we watching in this amazing video I'm producing right now currently. It's 3 videos we're watching in this. I think maybe at least 2 videos we're watching in this parts. And you watch one, you watch them all. You can go to every single night stream DSP has done. The last 50 night streams, dude. At least the last 50 night streams. And it's vest discussions the whole fucking night. He tell you before he even turned the game on, if you want to prevent people from being annoying, give me the money now so I can put the vest on now. And here's the thing, if he gets the money early to put the vest on, yeah, he put the vest on early, but then like an hour later, he complained about being hot. And then sometimes he take the vest off. He's done that before. Thank you for the money. You gave it to me early like I wanted. I'm gonna take the vest off early because I'm hot. It's a heat wave, you guys. It's 78 degrees outside today. It's going to be 90 in 4 days. Like, this dude will complain. I'm kind of going on a tangent. But this dude will complain about his weather 4 days from now, right? And he will complain about it every day up until the day when the weather is actually like that. And then the day the weather's actually like that, he bitches about it the same amount. And he's like, it's a heat wave, it's a heat wave, it's a heat wave. And you check the weather, it's like 70 degrees. And no, it's a heat wave in 4 days. It's gonna be like 93 for a day. That's the heat wave. But he bitches about it 4 days ahead of time. I don't know how I get to that talking about the vest shit.
looks like the vest streak's ending. So now people just want me to end the stream so it ends. Instead of just saying, oh, well, I actually have to go save my fucking game. Which means I have to go through this room again.
I guess he can talk about the weather. DSP can be the weatherman.
Back to the ladder.
Bada boom.
And go up again and walk through here.
Wow, this game looks so fun.
You don't have to worry.
You have to do this to go save, really?
I had a feeling.
Truly and honestly.
It was gonna end soon.
Look how slow he playing. Look how on purpose this is. And it's so obnoxious because he sits in front of his viewers who give him money and tell him that they're not gonna give him money. He does that. for whole streams. It's whole streams of this. Whole streams of this, like, the really specific form of thottery, low-key. Well, thank you for what you've given me, but you're not gonna give me more. Oh my God, you gave me more? Well, thank you for the more, but you're not gonna give me more. And then you give him more, and then he says, I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. And then he kisses cat. Hilarious, I know.
Harder and harder and harder. And I knew eventually what would happen is there'd be a game that
He's been saying this for months. It's been months of this. Every time this happens, this has happened in other videos. This is gonna happen in other videos we watch too. This happens every single time when he playing one of these fucking chill games that he forces himself to play, and he's falling asleep and he's not talking, and no one's talking about the game. They're talking about Wings of Redemption and like speaking in code and shit. So it don't even matter what he play anyway. In all honesty, I don't know why he still even make himself do full playthroughs. That is one thing he got over a bunch of people. But is it really worth it? I don't know. In reality, what is worth it? Who knows, dude? Who knows?
And you have maybe the generous contributors weren't going to be around.
Maybe the generous ones.
And they would just assume someone was going to do it.
But he sit up here and he tell his viewers every day that they're not going to give him the money they're giving him every day. Like, holy shit.
And here we are. Didn't happen. So
absolutely
and
shameful.
Some give the good one to stalling. Sure, I'm sure stalling's legit.
Who cares? You still get $250. Holy crap! Don't you have, dude? He has a literal fucking sub goal, and he bitches when he gets a gifted sub to an account name that he don't agree with. Really? It's not even mean. It's an account named Stalling. He's gotten gifted subs to accounts named like Cat Getting Blacked, Tevin Black Cat, and shit. And he's getting flustered at one being called Stalling. Ah, oh, god damn it, dude. This is nonsense, bro. I'm sorry. This dude his streams are outrageous at this point. But yeah, my point though, you can't have a fucking sub goal on your screen like that. You want to get mad at subs getting gifted? You're gonna ban them anyway. You still get the $250. Holy crap! Just let it. It's popped up on the screen. It don't even matter. Fuck it. Leave it alone. Look how much he checks Streamlabs.
All right, we're gonna do this again, and we're out of here. Here's a save point. Well, I mean, I'll go to the front gate. I won't end it here. I'll go to the.
Remember when he said he would save and then end it in this same video? He gets to the save point. He's literally looking at the save point. Look how far. He's $30 out of 100 for his vest goal. I mean, tips goal to continue the vest streak. He tell us, well, when I get to the save point, I'll end. Gets to the save point, looking at the save point. All right, I won't end it here. He plays for an hour extra. And spoiler alert, at the end of this, he says this was his reward for his viewers. He was being nice by playing an hour extra. Yes, the dude that gets $100 after talking about a clothing item for 2 hours, he gets $100 to put the clothing item on. He plays for an extra hour. Plays for an extra hour. And he's being nice to you.
Front gate. I know this isn't stalling. I want to go to
no, I'm not stalling. It's not true. It's not true. It's not stalling. I'm just playing the game. Come on, bro. You love the video games.
I knew I was right. I knew it was going to end soon because I had a feeling that people were going to just assume that someone was going to.
What's the point in saying this?
I knew it was going to be. I knew this streak was going to end on a late stream. I absolutely knew it.
Yeah, I called it that. My own pay pigs wouldn't pay pig enough. Whoa, congrats, you're being correct about this negative thing about you're not even negative. And then he was wrong. This is reverse pigology, obviously. Yo, Mario's having a ball. Look at his face. This is reverse pigology, obviously. Well, I told you guys I was right. He says to his own viewers about how much money they would give him. Really? I told you guys I was right. You wouldn't give me enough money. And then someone, of course, they have to prove him wrong with double-digit donations. Yes.
Because the late streams were barely.
This is a clown show,
the goal
dude.
every night. Very barely.
He's blaming everything else too, as always.
All right. We did it again.
Remember when he was gonna save and end the game? And end the
I
stream?
found 9 ninjas. I can't even believe I did that. I wasn't even trying and I found 9 ninjas.
I can't believe he's stalling.
Alright.
Sylvester stalling playing Mario
It's funny
tonight.
if people think I'm stalling. How could I be stalling? You know no one's gonna tip now. We're way past the time.
So I'm gonna end when I save, you guys. When I save, I'm ending. Saves. The game's auto-saving right now, by the way. It just auto-saved. So the game's like, yo, get out. We're doing it for you. It just saved again. People saying I'm stalling. No one's gonna tip now because it's past the time. What? That doesn't even make sense. You don't actually have a clock in, clock out time, DSP. What the hell is wrong with you? If I remember right, it's a clip I'm playing in the same video too. Or at least part of the video I'm playing in the same video too. He says, we have 5 minutes left on the stream. I can't go later. And this is like, I think 15 minutes left in the video. So, but this dude, like, is someone gonna shut him down? Is the government gonna shut DSP down if he does too much overtime?
People already assume the stream's over. There's no way anyone's gonna save it.
No one's gonna donate because they assume the stream is over. Fucking what logic is this? DSP been streaming every day for like 5 years. Look at him staring down Streamlabs. I refuse to believe he's looking at the chat. He look at the chat to point them out, pointing out what he's doing, and then he checks Streamlabs again.
Yeah, alright.
No one's gonna tip now. They think the stream's over.
92 viewers though. Congratulations and welcome. I'm out of here in like a minute. Someone just rated with 92 viewers though. Congratulations and welcome. I'm out of here in like a minute.
Oh, that is cool. This is why we don't do this, as I say. I mean, I guess it don't mean much, obviously, right? This is probably just some random Derek who had 90 views and wanted to host DSP. I hope they weren't tricked into it. But at the same time, I actually do hope they were tricked into it. They didn't even get their name said. Holy fuck. But he says, I got rated with 92 viewers. Congratulations and welcome. I'm out of here soon. This is an hour left in the stream, by the way, but he didn't know he was gonna play another hour, obviously. He congratulates the people that rated him. I don't think that's the way it works. I don't think that's the way it works. And I'm not saying you should try to, because I see a raid as helping somebody out, but you could raid somebody to, like, actually troll. But then it just get fucking swept up anyway. This is DSP. But, oh. I'm not saying you should only try to help out a good streamer. You should only try to help out a streamer who tries. And this is not someone who's trying. Unless attempting to reach the vest streak is some form of trying. He's trying to do that. But the person that rated him probably don't know what a vest streak is. It would probably take 20 minutes to explain it. And by the time they realize, they're gonna think it's dumb. This dude congratulated the people that rated him. Holy shit, I'm mind blown. Wow. That's such a weird reaction. It's like he didn't know what was going on. That's a brain fart reaction, dude. That's phenomenal. I gotta hear that again. That's great. Congrats, you rated me. Congrats. Congrats. Welcome to the boring stream.
Congratulations and welcome. I'm out of here in like a minute.
Congrats, I'm leaving.
Alright.
Holy fuck. I wish I could see the reaction. But this dude was probably in like sub only or something. No, let me not be thinking of it. He was like in his follow only is pretty bad.
It's a good thing Luigi got caught in those gears. Now we have the master.
Because he don't have regular follow only. It's follow only with like time attached to it.
me? Am I invisible or something? I
So
didn't
you
even
literally
get streaming.
can't have a raid on
I
his
guess we should
channel.
open
This
that
ass.
castle gate now. He said to no one in particular.
Nobody should fucking raid DSP
So
or
we're just
host him.
gonna
He's a
go
piece of
save- oh,
trash. He
that's
don't
right,
care
hold
about
on,
his
there's a
streams.
hidden
It
item
matter.
over here.
He only care about his vest. Raid his vest.
We'll do that, and then
Give
we'll
his
save right
vest
in
the
front of the castle,
TTV
and that's gonna
account.
be it for this stream.
Oh wait, did he just lie again? Well, obviously he did. But we're talking from the future, so we're scamming a bit. Let's see.
We'll do that, and then we'll go save right in front of the castle, and that's gonna be it for the stream.
When I save, I'm in the stream, you guys. Saves, runs through, auto saves, runs some more, does some shit. I don't know what the fuck he just did. Did the raid shout out? I'm gonna go save again. And when I save this time, then we'll be done. Hour left in the video. This is before he decided to reward his viewers, by the way. And I love this trash, right? I mean, obviously it's all bullshit, but let's go with him here. He rewards his viewers as a whole by playing the game that got the least amount of viewership, the game that gets the least amount of viewership, the game that gets the least amount of tips, which is why he ended up sitting around like this and stalling in the first place. If this is Street Fighter 2, he would have already had the $100, I say. If this is any other game, because he liked to blame the game a lot, he would already had the $100, right? And he would have been done. I wouldn't have been watching the video anymore. I wouldn't have watched this video at all. This video wouldn't exist if he didn't play this game on this night. But he rewards like 3 dudes that gave him $100 by playing the game no one wanted to see, less people donate for, and a game that overall gets less views everywhere. He plays that for an hour extra. That's a reward, you see. But if he get like 50 gifted subs to hit his sub goal, you have to wait a month to vote, and wait 2 weeks to wait, and wait a week to wait, and wait a month for him to get like 3 HDMI cables and ask Kekken how to capture it or some shit. How does that make sense? The actual community reward thing is like some stall bullshit, and the direct money from one person that doesn't influence or help anyone else in any way in his chat, that gets the reward for the greater good. See, it makes sense if you don't really think about it.
I saw the treasure over here earlier.
I can't wait for him to save it in the video. I'm excited. I'm excited for nothing to happen for the rest of the video, I guess. More vest talk? Any vesters? We don't ask for primes in his chat. We ask for vesters. Investors. Investors, if you will, of course. I do enjoy the gifted subs during this.
This is overtime? Yeah, it's like 5 minutes overtime for me to go save.
I also like how he calls it overtime. That used to not be a thing, and now it's normal that he calls it this. It's even in his YouTube title, dude. Remember when it used to be a meme to call it shit overtime? He calls it. He stream every day, and he tell us he liked to stream every day, and then he play a Mario game for 2 hours. And he plays for 5 minutes longer, and he calls it overtime. He plays for an hour extra after begging for money. I mean, after sitting around for money. Oh, I'll reward you. And he's gonna tell us the next day, I'm pretty sure he was on his pre-stream saying he loves doing this. It's a reward for him to keep playing it. It's overtime for him to do 5 minutes extra past his designated ending time. But he loves doing this, dude. See, it's a show, you see. It's a show he's putting on. And people that run shows probably hate those too.
All right. Go right over here.
Gotta go save up. I gotta make sure I'm not muted. Wouldn't that be some shit? Okay.
Oh, there's a toad here.
You know what? Something actually. Oh, no, we good.
Oh, there's a hidden toad.
I thought I
in
had
the
some
stall.
horrible error going on.
Back to normal. What was I? Was I a fish? I hope I was a fish, as long as it was an icky bug. I run the fishing experience in front of the house of Tricky Ninjas. Stop by and give it a try sometime. So there's a fishing experience? Oh. Right there.
I was muted on purpose.
Melody's
It was an epic joke. Somebody was looking at the screen and they were yelling at the screen right now.
Melody Zelda, I don't know what to tell you. There's no error in tipping because people were tipping all night. I mean, they tipped as early as
What if it's an
recently
error
as,
for them? It's obviously trolling though.
Oh my god.
Hey, when you gonna
laptop's
save,
fucked
buddy?
up.
Oh, his laptop messed up now. Sure it is.
What is that fish?
Huh?
Want to try Arcane at some Shogun Studio style fishing? Step on up and give it a try. Oh, royalty pass holder. So this is a mini game.
What?
Like advanced stalling. You realize I just found something new in the game. I want to check it out.
He's even chuckling. This is so stupid.
Game? Oh god, look at the size of that fish.
It's so fucking weird and disingenuous. Goddamn. I'm gonna play a game extra and pretend like I'm not,
shit, I don't know how to
and
do
wait
this.
for somebody to give me like $70.
Did they ever explain how to do this?
Like, I don't know. I know I don't want to have anything to do with it. I know that much. Jeez, man.
Ah.
It's like a dark bathroom or something. I
What
don't
the
want to
hell?
have
I
anything to
gotta
do with it.
collect
I'm sorry, is
that.
there? I'm sorry someone's going to have to interact with it eventually. But I don't want to have anything to do with it myself.
Tipping works. So it's not that people weren't. It's not that the tipping didn't work, and that's why we didn't hit it. It's
The whole
no
stream is about this.
No one, you know, contributed enough to hit the tips goal tonight. So it is legitimately going to end tonight. All right, canned tuna.
Dude, Steven Spielberg could make a movie with all of the fucking clips of DSP just complaining about people generally making money, right? Or especially his favorite thing to say in the whole fucking world. They could take a shit and they will make a fucking ton of money. Well, you could take a shit and you would get $100 to put a vest on, asshole. If you stall long enough, it might be a really long shit. He might be on the toilet for like 5 hours. But he would make it happen. He would make it happen. If Mr. Beast did a video and put DSP in it, he would die before the video came out. The video would come out with DSP dying in the video. He would never move his hand. Or whatever the fuck he had. Whatever the fuck the asshole wanted him to do. Mr. Beast presents the vest video. whoever moves their hand from the vest first. Oh shit, no. Whoever keeps their hand on the vest gets $100. DSP's there for 7 years. I'm working my fucking butt off for this, you guys. You love this. God damn it. I need to get my keyboard because this is rough. I'm not going to sit here for an hour and watch him stall.
Oh. So is that, there's no
This
reason to
dude's
fish again.
fishing
Like
in
all
this
the treasures.
fucking game. This is ridiculous,
We go
bro.
later if I thought that people would tip to him. I don't think it's going to happen.
The story changes, as you already saw.
All right. Well, guys.
So I'm gonna save and then I'll quit. He saves. I'm not stalling. Okay, I'll leave and go to the front and save. Then I'll quit. Game auto saves. I'm not stalling. I found a new feature. I'm fishing. Fishes. I'm not stalling. Okay, I'm about to save. Okay, well, if I think people are gonna tip, I can play longer. What? The story has changed an awful lot within 7 minutes. It went from I can't do it at all to I can if I know you'll give me money, which is a bit of a lame thing to say. I mean, based on how logic work, if you keep streaming, somebody's going to show up and give you $1, or somebody's going to give you one out of boredom. But go on, sis.
I guess that's it. See, here's the thing. I would go later if I thought that people would tip to him. I don't think it's going to happen. I think that this is the end of the streak.
Shame in his
But
pay
if I
pigs
tip
again.
late, I don't think that we would hit it. So I really don't see the reason.
Shame in his
Unless-
pay
unless
pigs.
you-
I don't see a reason to play this game I'm pretending to like. I don't see a reason to play this game I'm telling you that you like. I don't see a reason to play this game I'm putting on my schedule an extra hour. He ain't even telling us time. He don't see a reason to play extra at all if people won't tip to hit the vest goal. Oh, man, this is such a fun Let's Play channel. Holy crap, he upload these every day.
If you guys see a reason for me to go slightly later, I'll just go check out those two houses in the corners, right? But I don't think we're going to hit it.
It's really weird. Hint, hint. If you guys, okay, if I don't hit the streak goal, there's no point in going extra. I'm not going extra unless you guys think it's a reason to go extra. If I go extra, I'll do this thing that I've already predetermined in my mind. Let me check OBS. This is very professional right now.
I don't think so.
Let's see. What reality are we in? Are we still good? Okay, we good. We're good. I just gotta make sure stuff works just in case.
I'm not gonna do the boss fight tonight.
He had enough time to do the boss fight. I think he ended up doing the boss fight.
Absolutely Wait a minute! Might as well buy it, right?
How long this took?
The thing is with Fire Emblem,
Oh.
there's so many people who wanted to see me play
Is he blaming the games? Let's say this.
Breath of the Wild.
Let's fucking go.
Fire Emblem would kill the streak. I didn't know what would kill the streak, and I hate to say it, I really like first-party Nintendo games, but they don't bring attention. Like every first-party Nintendo game I played, Mario Odyssey, Breath of the Wild.
This has been a thing with DSP longer than I've been making videos about him. He's bitched about Nintendo since the first time he's ever made a video playing a Nintendo game. He's ran away hordes of Nintendo people by either making games boring on purpose for some fucking reason, shitting on them when he played them, shitting on them before he played them, shitting on them after he played them, shitting on the people that played them, something. Just something extra they don't really need to do. Right? Don't DSP tell us that he just plays games all the time? So how does weird shit always happen? Fucking beats me, dude.
You know, all the ones that I played recently, the last few years.
But it's like, no shit, people, no shit, your fans don't really care about Nintendo games. You've spent your whole career shitting on them, and for some reason you make yourself play them. Why? He obviously don't want to do it. Look how he acts when he play. Oh, man.
They don't really bring in much attention. I enjoy the first part of Nintendo
Attention.
stuff, but
Dollar sign, dollar
views for
sign.
some reason.
Views.
Attention, you know, people to watch and contribute.
Contribute.
And I don't know what it is.
Dollar
So I
sign,
kinda
dollar
felt-
sign.
I felt that if it was gonna happen, it was gonna be.
Now, this dude's literally blaming the game, right? He's blaming the whole company for not making enough money. He's, and let's point this out too. He's upset, and he's letting us know that he's upset that he didn't make enough money playing someone else's game. I'm sorry you guys don't give me enough money when I play these games I had nothing to do with making and I've shit on in the past. God damn it. Maybe I'm just putting a negative spin on everything.
8-night stream of one of these games, it would be like Mario or Fire Emblem or something like that. The thing is with Fire Emblem, there's so.
And he got paid to play Fire Emblem, didn't he? I know people voted for it in some kind of way. I forget how, because it's months in between it actually happening. But I know people definitely voted for it in some fashion. I forget if he got paid before the vote or after the vote. But, okay, he's trying to told you so us about this. This happened twice in the same video? He's told you so in us about this stupid shit for no fucking reason. Why does he want to be right about this? Because he's DSP? This is very obnoxious. I told you guys, I knew it would happen. Well, if you knew it would happen, you should have played the game. If you knew, right? If you knew you wouldn't make enough money, and you knew you would act like a bitch if you didn't make enough money, you probably shouldn't have played the game that wouldn't make enough money. Maybe you should have said, oh yeah, a new Paper Mario game coming out. Well, I didn't play any of the other ones. Why should I fucking play this one? Nothing makes sense. Nothing makes sense. Like I said in the start of the video, this is a very, very, very special, interesting, and unique animal. All words that mean a lot.
See me play it and campaign to see me play it. While this game, no one campaigned to see me play it. It just happened to be.
So how's he playing it?
Be a new release that I wanted to put into the schedule, right?
He wanted to put it into the schedule. He's not having fun playing it. He should kick it out of the schedule. I want to put games into the schedule all the time. If I'm not feeling it, it's getting uninstalled. With the swiftness, and it's never coming back. This should have got uninstalled. He's not making enough money playing it, right? He knew it wouldn't make enough money.
So thank you for summoning me for the $5 tip. Now I got a $20 tip from Fudgy the Whale.
And this is all dumb anyway because the game is irrelevant, obviously. This has been happening. This is 200, and he's at 250 something now. But this is 223 at this point. It has not, well, the game could help, duh. But okay, if the game could help, right? If it's about the game sometimes, well, why you not playing a new Fortnite update, asshole? You never want to play those? Wouldn't it be easy money if you just hopped on Fortnite when a new update came out? Easy vest money? Easy $100? You play it for like 2 hours? Instead, he plays this shit and then tell us that we don't like it, but then he playing it anyway. I knew my viewers wouldn't like me playing Nintendo stuff. Well, why are you playing it? I thought you played stuff that your viewers liked. Man.
Okay.
Everything is all over the place. Nothing makes sense. Nice fucking stalling, asshole. So is he gonna go late or not?
See the God, what do you mean? This doesn't count. So let's say you just tipped me $6. We're now up to $67 in tips, everybody.
He says, what do you mean? He says, this doesn't count. The dude's trying to tell you that the vet streak won't count. Because it shouldn't. You've literally, like, this should technically shouldn't count. This is not how this is supposed to work. But at the same time, it's his thing, so he can make up his own rules anyway. He's already told us if he wanted to go overtime forever to hit the vet streak, he technically could. So, but he tried to act like it has set rules when other people criticize stuff. But he's the creator of the stupid thing, isn't he? Didn't he come up with this? Man, it's almost like somebody else did. And he just took credit for it like he always do. And he never gave credit for it. Interesting. But yeah, it's his thing that he made up. So of course he could make the rules, right? Are we going to get a vet streak rule book one day? Probably not. You know what? I could already see it. The little Derek, they send a cheer. Phil, you going to make a rule book for the vet streak one day? He responds, well, he says a cheer. If I got to make a rule book about the vet streak, why would I go out of my way to make a fucking rule book about something as stupid as the vet streak? And then it's like 300 streaks later, it's still happening. No one knows what anything means. He's doing 12-hour streams. No one's donating. Cat's walking in the room. She's asking for money on the stream too. And then he says, well, I never made a rule book, you guys. We never had any set rules for the vet streak. Maybe I'll be able to make a video about that one day.
So we got a crazy last-minute rally. I appreciate this, guys.
Yeah, last minute.
I don't know if we're going to hit it, but I do appreciate you guys.
No shit, he appreciated this fucking money
right,
sent to him.
nice.
Probably should.
Ladies and gentlemen, Guy Rogue just tipped $33.
There you go. Ladies and gentlemen.
It is official.
Ladies and gentlemen.
We hit the tips goal for tonight, but man, that was
The nose.
absolutely the closest ever.
No, it wasn't.
Absolutely the Wait a minute. Missouri Lover just tipped me $33.
Scamming.
So $3 said, forget I'd help. Literally just got here because I saw you were still on. I'm feeling generous. The streak must continue. Thank you, Missouri Lover.
What a
so thank you
fucking
to Guy
piece of
Rogue
shit.
and Missouri Lover who both
I want to, no. Let's say
Okay,
this again.
I'm going to announce something. I'm going to do something nice because you guys are super nice to me tonight. And you allowed me to keep the vest goal going. Okay? So there's a poll right now voting for the vest.
Shit, I want to hear this dude message again.
Okay. All right. I wasn't expecting each.
Oh my god.
So now, guys, wait a minute.
I'm killing
How about
myself with this
So
part.
there's a poll right now. So Missouri Lover,
Fuck.
$33 said, forget I'd help. Literally just got here because I saw you were
Literally just got here.
still on. I'm feeling generous.
Literally just got here because I saw you were still on. So you only showed up because he was still streaming, but you felt generous. Okay.
Streak must continue. Thank you, Missouri Lover.
The streak must
So thank you to
continue. The streak must continue is why he showed up like 25 minutes late. And he's feeling generous. You know what this is? Missouri Lover is that dude I talked about in the start of this video. He did the thing. He did. He did the thing. He showed up, he was like, oh shit, he didn't hit the streak yet. Damn, I wonder if somebody else is gonna say anything. Well, let me type my message. Hey Phil, feeling generous. Long live the streak. I love your streams. I literally just showed up, Phil. All right, is somebody else gonna donate? Shit, okay, this dude sent. He sent like 15. He sent like 15. Oh man, he said he's gonna end the stream soon. I don't know. All right, I'll send.
I'm making big money. I Rogue and Missouri Lover, who both tipped 33.
They tied, right?
Now the vestry continues.
I like how he gets 33, 33, and 33. Three people gave him the money for this, right? And he rewards everyone by playing a game that they didn't even want to see in the first place. But he can set a poll up for what he can wear, what color vest he can wear. He should set a poll up for what his short-term reward should be. Maybe he can blow some bubbles. Yeah, he can blow some bubbles.
Oh, here we go. Tons of insults. You're stalling to make sure you hit the vestry. What a joke. Oh, what a human. Whine to your audience and act like you're actually going to let it end. Oh my God, listen to this idiot.
That is what he do.
This fucking idiot.
Act like you're going to let it in. That is what he do. This was 20 minutes ago in this same video. He said he was going to be done. He was going to save an end. And he didn't save an end. And then he said he could play longer, but he didn't say he would. And then he got more money and he said, I will play longer. Like, all right.
Anyway,
I think I'm done with this video though, mostly.
$5 said, dude, I can 100% verify the tipping jar is glitching out, at least for me.
No, it's not. Stop lying. Get out.
Bring the house back down.
He put on the platinum vest, you guys. He ended up getting 171 by the end of the stream. Now, what was the exact end?
Overtime.
Oh, yeah, here we go.
We want it. Exception. That's going to be it, guys.
Now, he talked about this in his pre-streams the next day. Like, it's really kind of funny, honestly, how the vest shit is so extra, and it's the only thing that he could even pretend to have going on, I guess. I don't know. I guess it's something. It's just whatever. But this whole video, this 2-hour-long video from him, was him complaining and talking about a clothing item in his chat, talking about a clothing item with Mario footage in the background. And at the end of it, he's talking about the clothing item and how it took too long for him to get the money to put on the clothing item. And then he starts the next stream the next day, and the pre-stream is about how the previous stream he took too long to get money to put on the clothing item. He's not looking to give toss in the mouth, and he's not ungrateful. He's not, what's the gamer word? Entitled. He's not entitled. Other people are.
Super duper overtime. I hope you enjoyed it. I did.
Oh yeah, he enjoyed it. All right, he enjoyed the $171. I would too. Why not?
Tonight. Now the thing is, guys, I can't do this every night. This was an exception.
Exception.
All right? So this is the closest we ever have for the vestry ending. If we want it to continue, we gotta try to, make an effort to raise the goal earlier. Okay.
Oof. If we wanted to continue, we got to try to make the effort to raise it earlier. Says the dude who obviously isn't donating to himself. He tell us he's not donating to himself. It would be ridiculous to think he's donating to himself anyway. He yell at people when they assume he's donating to himself. We need to donate enough early. Oh, you ain't doing it. I'm not either. It's French again. Well, that tab out. This is a long video by accident. This always happens. Pre-stream August 24th. As a matter of fact, if you like this video, make sure to go to twitch.tv/almighty_Tevin and use your Amazon gaming account to claim Victory Royale over 5 amazing emotes, including Almighty Tail Time, Almighty, oh shit, what's this called? Hold on. Almighty Lurk and Almighty Contribution. This video is all right, pre-stream August 24th. Batman Begins. Chargebacks sucks. Chargebacks suck. Chargebacks suck. And lies will not be tolerated. 27 likes, 18 dislikes. I don't know what the fuck this video about. I might not even get to the point of watching the actual video, but I skipped around to 11 minutes. He sounded like he was about to complain. So we'll watch this before I move on.
I would love to wear the
This definitely isn't. This might not be about the vest thing.
Peabody outfit. I really enjoyed Portal 2. It was a great game. So I hope I can get 2 wins tonight. It's all the pressure is on tonight for Fall Guys to see if I can get 2 wins. Keep in mind that sometimes in Fall Guys has nothing to do with you whatsoever. It's team-based, and sometimes your team sucks ass and you just end up losing an entire round or match because of it. And it's frustrating. So we'll see what happens tonight.
An epic Fall Guys discussion happening right now.
Tonight we can get the Peabody off. Like the new stuff should be available in the game. Fall Guys.
I'm shocked he's not talking about the vest though.
It's going to be more Fall Guys.
Oh my God.
To argue with PayPal over, you know.
That was a long schedule segment.
All
Shit.
right, so real quick, 2 things for me to talk about and get a little bit off my.
How does it take 15 minutes to tell people what games you're gonna play for the next 5 days? What the fuck are you doing in between? It's a mathematical schedule, maybe.
First of all, I just want to talk a little bit about PayPal and the chargebacks that I've been getting recently.
Dude, do I want to hear this?
Clarification purposes, because you guys have been seeing some weird tips happen on my stream. Sometimes you see these tips that are very insulting stuff, and obviously you know those are tips that are coming in from trolls.
Obviously, right?
And so you're well aware that probably a lot of these are going to get charged.
The
back,
average
and
viewer
they're
don't
gonna
care
argue with
about this
PayPal
though.
Over, you know, keeping this money or not, and. You know, this comes with the territory. When you're a streamer like me and you rely on crowd.
So it come with the territory, but we have a dedicated segment to talk about it like no one has ever heard about it before. This is a fucking snowflake segment. This dude does snowflake segments dedicated to shit, and then he tell us that it's normal. He's done 20-minute tirades about the most bullshit of bullshit, only to end it by saying, ha ha ha, that's life. And I'm sitting there with the fucking question mark over my head, saying, if it's life, why you bitched about it so much? Holy fuck. And I'm at the same time, simply saying that's life. Like, you can say that about literally anything. And I guess either complain about everything all the time or never complain about anything. That's life.
Funding, you're going to get people who are going to try to abuse the system and literally break the law, because when you fraudulently lie,
okay, you don't have to explain so much.
Companies, you're breaking the law every single time. You're committing fraud.
They clear my throat,
people
dude.
do it
I'm
on a
dying
regular
over.
basis because they think they can mess with streamers and get away with it. Because let's face it, no one prosecutes people who do this.
How do you know?
So what's happened to
I
me
thought you
in
don't
the
even
past
pay
couple
attention to other
weeks
people.
is I had a bunch of chargebacks come in because there was a time period near the end of July where we had someone who was coming
Begging?
to the streams on a regular basis and basically tipping.
Yo, how much was DSP begging in July though? What was going on in July? Remember July? I remember July. I remember the fucking second half of July when DSP was flip-flopping, streaming on YouTube and Twitch every other day. I remember July when DSP was resetting his tips goal after hitting his tips goal because he got banned mid-stream. And then he went to YouTube and reset it and got another $100. I remember July. Wow. Wow. We never talk about this though. Every time he talk about chargebacks and shit, he never give us the real context to it. This dude loves
Bottoms
to
up,
give
everybody.
us elongated stories
Salud
about
and
bullshit.
bottoms up to everyone who's attending my stream today.
And of course I do too. But I mean, goddamn. You can't just simply say, oh yeah, also in July this was happening. So maybe that's why I got a little bit extra. Oh no, I was like, oh yeah, in July I got a bunch of money from this weird guy. I don't know why he sent a bunch of money in July. Yeah, go back to July. You find massive begging and crying and a bunch of weird Twitter posts and all kind of stupid shit from him. And he act like he wasn't out there bending over backwards for people money. Feels bad.
In other people's names, they would never like use one name. They would use a different name.
He tell people to use different names.
Stream chatter. Sometimes they would just make up a name that was kind of stupid.
He tells people to do
drop
that.
A bunch of tips. Saying
I think it's the same person that he was talking about when I made a video about this. It was what? Oh yeah, when he was afraid of losing a chargeback, but he didn't actually lose.
things
that
to
video.
derail the stream. And I was very skeptical of counting those tips on many of the streams because I was like, this doesn't seem like legit, you know. Well, you know.
I disagree with that. I was there when he got some of those tips, if he's talking about the same ones. he checked PayPal the same as he checked PayPal with any tip if it's over like $40, because for some reason he don't trust his viewer base to give him $40, $50. He's been begging for years. DSP used to make so much money on Patreon. He used to get so much money in bits every stream. And he still gets so much money in donations. And he don't use Muxy anymore. I don't even know if Muxy exists anymore. I don't know if anyone uses Muxy. And he gets like $40 and, oh, let me get my phone, you guys. Hold on, you guys. I gotta check to see if this is real. Hold on, you guys. It's not loading. I gotta check to see if this is real. Like, how much faith do you have in your viewer base and you blame it all on trolls? Because only a troll will want to give you a lot of money, right? Because they're pretending, they're faking Streamlabs donations to you. How much faith are you showing in Streamlabs, DSP? Should they tweet you and tell them that that doesn't really happen? Because it doesn't. It's bad, dude. It's bad. And of course, I'm looking at it with a negative sight. But if I was even a mild pay pig to this dude, and I realized the way he acted like this, I would probably just give my Amazon gaming account subscription to another way better channel, like Cardboard Cowboy. So it's a bit gross, honestly, though. It's just a bit gross.
It happened, and now here we are weeks later.
He gets more than $30. It has to be from a troll. It's no way someone would like him enough to give him money. But then the next day on pre-stream, he tell us, you guys love what I do. You guys love supporting me. When the Pignosis segment's starting, and then he forgets his own Pignosis, and he like, oh, everybody hates me. No one will want to give me $40. I don't understand this dude, man.
With their financial institutions to claim that these were
Man, you really want to make it extra, huh? What's the point of this again? Oh yeah, he's being a boomer right now. I don't really want to hear about that then.
This is not any kind of a purchase. This is not something that happened on you know, eBay.
Look how much background information this is.
Sells a product. I'm a live streamer on Twitch.
He already told us his whole story before. He already told us his whole story with the same exact chargebacks.
But what it'll do is it'll categorize it.
But he's being like a secretive Sandy, as he also gives us too much information and talk about stuff that he told us in the start of this discussion that this is normal, that this happens. This just happens to people that stream. So why are we having a long discussion about it? Right? I don't know, man. It's like if I look outside and it's raining and I say, oh, it rained every fucking day. And then I talk to you for an hour about how annoying it is that it's raining. Are you going to believe me when I say it happened every day? And if you still believe me that it happened every day, you're going to think to yourself, damn, this dude talk about this every time? He talk about it this much every time? Maybe.
Way more than I've missed, okay? And what I mean by that is...
Also, his story changed every time we talk about chargebacks, because of course DSP has been talking about chargebacks for like 4 fucking years. And he used to say he never lost chargebacks, then he said he lost some, then he said he lost other ones, and now he's afraid he's gonna lose other ones. It's all bullshit. And it's all, well, that's me looking at him this way. It seemed like a bit of begging too, because it is from him, because he's done it before and he do it in this way. It's fear mongering. It's really annoying, obnoxious fear mongering, and it's like, I don't know. It's all just nasty. It really is. It's nasty. I guess I'm glad DSP don't play Fortnite, because if he did, he would act like this, and actual fucking kids would watch him, and they would use their Twitch Prime on him, and they would fucking give him money from their like parents and shit. He would have a gang of Derricks, multiple Derricks. Oh man. Man. He would get like locked up on his own island if he did some shit like that.
For
dude.
example,
the world wouldn't be able to handle DSP as an actual full-time Fortnite streamer. He would be too powerful. The Pignosis. It would tear families apart.
5 chargebacks from the same person. If I put all that information in,
I like how he's still talking about this, but he's not talking about it.
I'm submitting the same exact information for every single one of these.
You know what? He's also telling us the exact same information in, like, for some reason, a 10-minute long segment that doesn't have new information. What the fuck is this?
Sometimes it might be that behind the scenes I'm checking and it's actually a person I know is a troll, and they're just going to be an asshole and charge me back for it, so I'm not going to read it out then.
Why don't he block
So
him?
please understand that, because sometimes you
DSP has been block crazy. I ain't really been pointing this out in my stuff. But DSP has been block crazy through Streamlabs. He finally figured out how to block people on Streamlabs, I guess. And he blocks a lot of people on Streamlabs while simultaneously begging for money through Streamlabs, invest money. But then he blocks people that give him invest money because they might charge back because they're a troll. But then if he get like $40, he checks his PayPal because it might be fake because no one wants to give him a lot of money because they're all trolls. I don't know.
guys will say, oh,
I don't want to hear about this
100%
PayPal
lie
stuff though.
in his videos to get clickbait views on YouTube. He does not
Oh,
factually back
is this the
anything up with
memologist
evidence.
segment?
All right,
Somebody gonna
and,
tell me I said it
I just
wrong.
said, okay,
Everybody
well,
say it wrong.
It sucks. I didn't beat it today. I'm very angry at the game. It pisses me off. I'll come back to it and
I hope it's not
the actual
actually.
end of my stream. And he just showed me.
Oh
getting
my
it.
God!
I was trying
okay.
to finish up a mission.
This is
I was
20.
squirting all over or whatever.
This is where we're going. 25,
With no
55.
actual
Let's go.
corroboration
Fuck!
factually
I
of
have
what's
to
going
go
on
back
in these
even
videos.
further.
On YouTube.
Dude, it's taking him like 4 minutes to tell us from point A to point B is not even the story. Point A to point B is the lead up. Point B to C is the story, and it's shorter than A and B by a mile. And then you have D to E, which is the end of the story, which has nothing to do with the actual story, as always. He's got to give us like a rundown on why he might be mad, I guess.
Two, who for many years has constantly slandered me.
Still don't know.
They actually don't care.
Still gotta go
One final thing
back.
before we get into shoutouts. I have a statement to make. It's very simple.
If you don't say the name, I'm rage quitting this video. I'm sorry.
I'm not going to spend a lot of time on this because it's not worth a lot of time. All right? Ladies and gentlemen, you are well aware there are people on the internet who on a daily basis make videos on YouTube that are less than truthful in order to create drama.
Are we
and
aware?
In order to get clickbait views from dumb asses on YouTube who believe nonsense. There are people who just go to YouTube.
Now this is me looking into it too much, but I mean this is what he want to tell us, so fuck him. He tell us, right, that people make videos for dumb people to watch. Idiots. They make videos for idiots who fall for dumb shit. But then before that, he tell us, I'm sure you know of these people. How would they know? They're watching videos for idiots? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't think he know either. He just saying shit. It's gonna take him 5 minutes to not tell us who he's talking about, huh?
Just for drama's sake. They actually don't care if what they're watching is
He's not gonna tell
logically
us who
or
he's talking
factually
about.
correct or not. They just want
He's
drama.
not.
So they just watch garbage on YouTube because that's what they want.
I thought they were
Okay?
stupid though.
There's been a content creator on YouTube who for many years has constantly slandered me. And there's a difference between someone who, for example, is live restreaming me and kind of lampoons me and makes
Shocker, right? Let's go back. Let's do it. I said I was gonna rage quit it, but not yet. At least I want to hear this again and go over this again. I have to, dude. I have to.
are less than truthful in order to create drama.
They say things that are less than truthful in order to create drama. DSP has said this about me.
And in order to get clickbait views
Clickbait. DSP has accused me of this.
from dumb asses on YouTube
DSP has accused all of my viewers of being dumb, and that's why they watch me.
who believe nonsense.
There you
There are
go.
people who just go to YouTube just for drama's sake.
Yes.
They actually don't care if what they're watching is logically or factually correct or not. They just want drama. So
Sure.
they just watch garbage on YouTube because that's what they want. Okay?
I don't know what's the point in him saying on YouTube, because of course no garbage exists on Twitch. You know what? Garbage don't exist on Twitch.
There's been a content creator on YouTube who for many years has constantly slandered me.
He's accused me of this. The slander part. I've obviously made fun of this dude for fucking years.
And there's a difference between someone who, for example, is live restreaming me and kind of lampoons me and makes.
But it's a difference between what this dude doing and what I do. Even though I've been accused of all of these things he's accusing this person of. Interesting. Chin rub. Thinking emoji. He's like, no, minions. We don't like that guy, but he's okay for now. He's not making too much of a rustle. We don't like this other guy that I'm not gonna name. That guy, he's not like that other guy who we still don't like, but we don't like him less. So is this guy. Well, Phil, what's his name? That doesn't matter. It's The Rock now.
Makes fun of me live. You know, let's take some jabs at Phil and restream him and make fun of him. Okay. There's a difference.
Fuck you
between
mean?
someone who
Okay,
watches
everybody
the
get banned for
playthrough
that.
and makes it, this is how you don't play and makes fun of me. Okay. There's a difference.
This is how you don't play is okay now. It's a difference between lies being in a video and this is how you don't play. He's accused this is how you don't play of having lies in them though, and being full of lies and deceit and mistruth. But now it's the difference. Man, it's almost like he was saying bullshit the first time. And maybe he think it's more true this time. So now he has to take back all the bullshit he said. Could you imagine? Holy shit. Could you absolutely imagine? DSP don't have to, he's living it. You've accused so many groups of people of so many things based on nothing. And then another person come around and they're doing it more. Maybe, I don't fucking even know who he's talking about. And now he's saying those other people I accused this, those other people I said did this stuff, they didn't really do it. This dude's really doing it. He did that shit with Superhound too. Oh, those people I've been saying were trying to end my life and ruin my career, and they didn't want me to live and they wanted me to die. Those people, they're not as bad as this guy. You fucking Dragon Ball Z episode piece of shit. That's really kind of what it is. You think you've met the most powerful minion. No, the most powerful, whatever the fuck, right? And it's like, no, this guy's even stronger. But we didn't know about him till just now. So how strong was he really, if he was hiding so much? That's what DSP, that's what his universe is. I remember when the SOK, when they was the worst. No, the KWO, they were the worst thing that could ever happen to DSP, right? No, before that, you see what I'm doing here? Before that, what was it? I was good at coming up with stuff in this video too. This is the part where I would have to look at chat, rip. Well, you know what? I don't think they would have came up with this one either. Because there's so many other ones. You have Steve Jones, that's one. Fuck. DSP Code Leader? DSP Code Leader. That might have been the first one. But it was like, oh, this is the worst thing that could ever happen to me. They're trying to end me. They're trying to do this. They're trying to do that. And then another one come around. Oh, that dude wasn't really that bad. That guy was actually kind of okay. This guy's horrible. And then a new one come around and he's like, oh yeah, remember the last dude? We've moved past that. This new dude's awful. It's been there for like a decade. It was KWO, and then they went away, and he was like, oh, they wasn't really that bad. And then it was the SOK, and they went away, and he was like, oh shit, they was worse. And then it was me, and then I guess, well, I fucking got suspended from streaming on YouTube, I guess, right? And then it was Super Puppy Media, and I don't know what it is now. I think it's
just, you know what, this is like the filler episodes. This is when Vegeta hang out with his kids. That's what DSP doing right now. He's trying to keep the vest floating until like Kojima make a new game or something.
Difference between someone like them versus this kind of guy. Now, this kind of person, I feel, is bottom of the barrel. Okay, someone who literally.
He said this about me, by the way, but this person's different than me. I'm better than this person. Apparently, that's what he's trying to imply, I think. But I'm all of this. He said I'm all of this stuff too, though.
Fabricates things.
They fabricate things. I've been accused of this too.
In videos to make me look bad.
Even though I go out of my way to not say stuff, and people get mad at me for it, and I apparently make shit up. God damn it.
So that they can get clickbait views.
That's
with
fucked up,
no
dude.
Actual corroboration
That's
factually
fucked up.
of what's going on in these videos they're making. They just make shit up.
I'm sure
to
they did,
make- to
DSP.
basically
He won't tell us who this is, huh?
Get attention. Okay? This one particular person on YouTube
Almost.
made videos that were factually incorrect. There was a video they
Sure
made
they
years
did.
ago when I was playing this game. Remember
Years
that game
ago.
where you were fighting giant green orcs that looked like they were from Warcraft, and it was kind of like Attack on Titan. You were going around with swords and chopping their fucking limbs off. Gory blood was squirting all over or whatever.
This is about
right?
mythology.
I can't remember the name.
I want to see this shit frustrates me. I know what he's talking about, but I love how he remembers that this happened years ago, right? He remembered that this happened years ago. He remembered that he was mad at this years ago. He remembered how he was wrong so much years ago. But he don't even remember what actually happened. He just remembered that he was mad. I remember that this guy pissed me off, but I don't really know why. I just know that they lied. Maybe you probably should have got over it then, dude.
Yeah.
At least when people make fun of DSP, they can bring up shit. DSP hates someone, he can't even say what they did. He don't remember. Yeah, I'm sure he don't. Maybe he just don't want us to fucking look it up. But I know what game he's talking about halfway. He got it for free. It was more or less an influencer game, and it wasn't good. And he still played the whole game. But he quit it one day. I think he might have quit on time. I don't fucking know. But he quit it one day, and the video was uploaded saying that he rage quit, and then he read because I didn't actually rage quit, and he probably made himself beat the game because of that got uploaded low key. I'm not gonna lie. He probably might have made himself beat the game because of that happened. But I believe that was a Memology video. I don't fucking know. He don't know either. He's the one mad about it.
Game anyway, but it was a terrible, terrible game. The game really sucked, but I was one of the few people who actually played this game from start to finish. Okay, I
Snowflake
actually beat
segment.
it. I'm one of the very few people who beat this game. Most people.
He can't even name the game. He can't even name the game. He can't even name the game, and he's too much of a bitch to name the person that's wronged him so bad, right? And if he named him after this, well, I'm sorry, DSP. I guess you won some fake fight. You're right. You called it. You feel better about yourself now, bitch? Do I have to write you a fucking email? Because I'm not watching the rest of this video. This is a clown show. Let's move on to the other clown show, Fall Guys. That's such bullshit, dude. That's such bullshit. But let's go. We got some Fall Guys best type, and I labeled this clown tweet in OBS. Okay, y'all. It's time for another delicious helping of Fall Guys. What the fuck is this word? What new outfits can I get? And will I get some more wins? He lists outfits first. I thought kids only cared about that kind of stuff. So let me get it straight. This dude can't play... He can't play Warzone. Right? Literally Call of Duty. In Battle Royale form. He can't play that. Because... I don't know. And it also has like stupid stuff like skins and costumes for kids, blah, blah, blah. He also can't play Fortnite for the same reason. And you know what Fortnite is. It's Fortnite. He can't play that because that game is stupid and it's for kids. And it's all about like loot boxes and skins and season passes. It's not a season pass, battle passes. Fall Guys has a fucking battle pass, by the way. But he's playing this. He wants to play this even more. He wants to play it more on top of more. But it's got these weird elements that he hates, right? God damn it. Whatever, man. Whatever. But it's like, it's not even... Out of all of the things. It's like... Would he die on a hill for Fall Guys? Maybe Fall Guys is his Overwatch. But like outfits, I thought he didn't care about that because he was a grown up. But how much is the red vest winning in the poll? Let's set up a poll, you guys. I check which color vest I put on. Let's find out on another exciting chill stream. The Dragon Ball Z announcer for this tweet. Then this one. What a stream of Fall Guys. It was all on the line as I was playing my final match of the night and I hadn't hit the tips goal to keep the fast streak going. Did I get the win and keep the streak alive? Find out as I'm uploading right now to DSP Gaming. I don't think DSP has ever tweeted like this before. This is a pure shill tweet. And it's clickbait, too. Did I do this? Watch my fucking video to know. What the hell is this? I thought he don't even make money from YouTube. Why the fuck is he plugging a YouTube video? He would make more money if people watch the archive on Twitch, probably. He should turn sub-only archives on. But then, way less people will watch his shit then. People would pay for it and just not watch it. You know how, you know the vibes. Where are we at? Is that actually it? Did he even tweet it out? Dude, he didn't even post the videos. Bruh, DSP fell into a drunk stupor before he could actually tweet out the videos. And Derek is the first reply. Oh my god. Okay. That's gone. That's gone. We got like 10 minutes left in this probably. But we got let's be real, it's more than 10 minutes. Fall Guys Fun. August 24th, 2020. Losing streak invest goal suspense. This is obviously from the 24th. And then he played this shit again on the 26th. And look at the title. Fall Guys Fun, August 26th. Vest streak on the line. Can I get the win? Fucking Amber Lynn title, dude. Trisha Paytas titles. What the fuck? This is DSP now. This is DSP now. He gets $100 to put clothes on, and he uploads Amber Lynn clickbait titles. And the thing you should focus on, look at this. I just noticed this too. I'm being a real asshole about this. Vest streak on the line. Can I get the win? So the vest streak is the most important thing in the video, right? Or is the most important thing in his mind, right? And then it's the win. The win is secondary. Only to the vest streak is the real win. In reality, the vest streak is the real win. That's right. But this is a good timestamp. So he's at $80 into the tips goal. 731 subs, don't even have a sub goal. He's in sausage mode. He's having fun. He's vibing. Well, no, he's not actually. He got to hit the vest goal.
Last game of the night right now, everyone. And this is it. There's 9 minutes left on the stream, guys. That's it. And we haven't hit the tips call, so I just want to say thank you guys very much for 5 awesome months of support. The vest goal was super fun when it lasted. You guys helped me out a ton. At this point, it looks like I'll probably be able to at least afford one of the new consoles coming up, but it looks like the vest goal is coming to an end, so everything else is kind of uncertain then. You know, I was talking about maybe doing stream improvements and stuff, but since the vest goal's ending tonight, we'll just have to see what happens in the future, all right? But thank you for helping me out.
I'm shocked I never noticed that. So 255 vest streak, that's minimum $100 multiplied by 255. It's obviously a lot of money. He tells us as he thinks this is going to end, he's pretending like he won't even get any more donations for the rest of his life or something. What the fuck is this? But he says he can afford one of the new consoles coming out. You sure? How much are they gonna cost? 20 grand? Damn. Maybe only streamers will be able to fucking play them. They cost that much. And then he says he was thinking about doing some streaming improvements. And then he trails off. So he can't improve his stream unless he keeps the vet streak up an undisclosed amount of time. 255 times $100 isn't enough to upgrade his stream. He needs even more. But he's not looking to gift toss in the mouth. He's not greedy. He's not the gamer word. He's not entitled. He's just being real. You know what? He is.
Past 5 months, I really do appreciate it. It's sad that it has
I gotta hear this again. This is pretty good.
5 awesome months of support. The vest goal.
5 months of getting $200 every day he streamed. And he still can't upgrade his equipment unless he gets more. Dude, you need to go play some Minecraft.
It was super fun when it lasted. You guys helped me out a ton. At this point, it looks like I'll probably be able to at least afford one of the new consoles coming up. But it looks like the vest goal is coming to an end.
Why is he looking at his calendar for the vest goal?
So everything else is kind of uncertain then. You know, I was talking about maybe doing stream improvements and stuff. But since the vest goal's ending tonight, we'll just have to see what happens in the future, all right? But thank you for helping me out the past 5 months. I really do appreciate it. It's sad that it has to end tonight, though. Okay.
Wow. He does this almost every day, by the way. This little speech when he says, I think it's going away. Thank you for the money. Oh, well, tomorrow we'll do this. If it doesn't, like, it's the same shit. We about to hear it right now. It's the same shit. I don't want to. Oh,
round. Once this
man.
round ends, I'm done for the night. Whenever I get eliminated, it's over. That's the end of the streak. So.
It's 8 minutes left in the video.
Alright, I'm not. I think it's over.
I think Derek gets him to talk.
In this case, it's the second.
Ugh.
Ugh. This is it. Once I'm dead, guys. It's the end of the stream tonight, and that's it. It looks
How
like
much
it's
time
over.
to telling
The
us
streak
this?
is over. Alright. So I guess what I'll do is...
And this is another thing. He criticizes his chat every pre-stream, his first stream, every pre-stream. I'm not about to go look that shit up. Fuck that. He criticizes his chat every pre-stream. Oh, well, if you guys want to help out, we can hit the tips goal early. I can put the vest on early, and people won't go crazy towards the end of the stream. But he's like, vest guys, you guys, vest guys, vest goal, you guys. I don't think we're gonna hit the streak, you guys. I don't know if we're gonna do it, you guys. I don't know if we can do it, you guys. I don't know if we're gonna do it, you guys. I don't know if we can do it, you guys. I don't know if we're gonna do it, you guys. No, Derek, I don't think we can do it, you guys. I don't know if we're gonna do it, you guys. You can't even see his chat in his YouTube upload. How is the chat so offending to him? No one gets to fucking see it except the people that show up to the stream the exact moment it's happening. And if you're watching his stream on like a restream archived or something, you might not like him that much anyway. I don't know what's the point in that shit, really. Whatever, let's just move on.
After tonight, on Wednesday, we'll have to talk about what we want to do. If you guys want me to remove all the vest emotes.
Look how fast he wants to do this too. If he didn't hit the goal, well, this is all part of the game. And when I say it's part of the game, it's part of the marketing. And when I say it's part of the marketing, I mean it's bullshit, right? It's bullshit. He sits up here, he's sad facing, he's Michael Colin, he's acting like he's so sad. Oh yeah, man. Oh, I guess we're gonna have to get rid of the emotes. Why would you get rid of this shit so fast? This dude had a dab combo emote. He might still have a dab combo emote. And you can't pay him any amount to do it. But if the vest streak stopped, he's gonna get rid of the emotes the next day? Fucking what?
We want him to
Sure
stay.
you
We're
would.
gonna talk about, you know.
Why do you have multiple vest emotes anyway, you fucking uncreative asshole?
What do we want to do with all the vests at the end of it? Do you want me to do something different if we do happen to hit a tips goal?
And then he says, what do you want me to do with the vest? What do we want you to do with your own private possessions? What do we want you to do with clothing items you own? This, like I say, this is all part of the game. What did a great spokesman and chairman, Booker T, once said, don't hate the player, hate the game. And I'm definitely hating on the game at this point. This is all part of the game. It's massive bullshit. But goddamn, for the Derek's at home that's taking it serious, I feel bad. I feel bad, I'm not gonna lie.
Or do you know what I mean? I don't know if we want to
It's so
it or what.
And the pay pigs hate him too, low-key, because all of them sitting at home waiting for somebody else to give them money. It's almost like no one actually likes the vest goal, but the vest goal has to continue because DSP has told people that they like the vest goal, and people that like DSP give DSP money to keep the vest goal up, and other people are just being good actors. This is a shit ton of good actors. They just, oh yeah, Phil, we're almost gonna hit the goal, Phil. He'll have like $20. We can hit the goal, Phil. They don't give him any fucking money. They have a gifted sub. And he takes it, I think he takes it serious. Like, I don't know, he might be acting too. And I've talked about this in the video before. If he take his viewer base 100% serious, man, he has some problems. And he is gonna have a lot more problems one day. And it doesn't mean anything for somebody to say they feel bad. So I'm not gonna say anything.
It was a good run though, over 5 months, man. Over 5 months of overwhelming support. It was really nice, so thank you guys for that.
Yeah, you told us already.
Okay.
You already said this, dude. You want to pull out your microphone?
Well, let's see if I can get that last win tonight.
Oh, God.
Okay, so orange.
It's not like he was about to burp or something,
Orange, so the
too.
gray vest gets some love.
Oh, Vest goal. He's hit it, you guys. It was only $20. He's acting like his
What do we
viewers
wanna
won't
do
give
with
him
all the vests at the end
$20.
of it? Do you want me to do something set it
I just
in
noticed that.
tonight?
$20. He's $80 out of 100 and he's shaming his audience like this. You broke fucking pay pigs. You're not gonna give me another $20. You don't have it. You don't have it in your wallet.
RBG Fan Cheery says, no, you have to send a tweet. We can't let the trolls alert. And then AWC Great took $20. It says, never on my watch. We will prevail.
That's the dude that take it serious. Look, he's still playing the game. Wait, did he get eliminated? Oh, he didn't get eliminated. Let's see what he said then.
And we got the Peabody suit. Now remember, here's the cool thing. When I play this again, and it's all I'm gonna get to see, I'm
He's
excited
already
for that.
played
I'm
it
gonna
again.
say Hail Mary final tit to lock it in. Thank you for keeping the best streak alive, and I appreciate that very much.
Man, he was quick to end that video. $20 at the end is a Hail Mary tip. What do you call a 20-yard pass a Hail Mary tip? He has a $100 tips goal. We can just straight up say $1 is 1 yard. Yeah, to be fair, he pretends he liked the Jets. Maybe they throwing 20-yard Hail Marys. But here we have Fall Guys again. Vest streak on the line. Can I get the win? And this just happened. And he's having so much fun. Just look at his face. $64 in. 688 subs. He lost a good bit of subs in the last couple days. But the thing is, he always loses a lot of subs when he loses subs because he gets a lot of gifted subs. That's the way life works, man. After he complains about it for 20 fucking minutes. But this will be the last video anyway, done.
It'd be really messed up if there's no hexagons left.
Oh, and this is him scamming too. It actually worked out for him. Oh wait, did it? No, it didn't. It worked later. This first time he did it, it didn't work. It's amazing gameplay.
Else.
Fall Guys should be banned from getting uploaded. You should only be able to stream this and not even upload it.
Alright. I'll play one more round and that'll be it for
like, dude, like looking at this shit and not even having a chat to look at. And I'm saying this as a person that watched, not as a person that would be playing. It's nothing. It's nothing. DSP can't carry anything, dude. He can't. That's what makes Restream so fun. You can read his chat. You can read your own chat. And if you're really bored, you can actually pay attention to DSP doing something. But if you only can pay attention to DSP doing something...
Win, lose, or draw. Whenever this ends, this is it. So this is it, guys. Like, literally, this is your last chance to tip and continue the vest goal. It's about to end for good right now.
Sure it is.
Oh, I earned the chicken outfit. Cool. This is it, guys.
This is 55 minutes into an hour and 8-minute long video.
The final round, since I still have 5 minutes left, I don't want to waste it.
This is a great quote, by the way. I have 5 minutes left. I don't want to waste it. What? What does that even mean? You have 5 minutes left on your designated end time, like, weird gamer schedule? 5 minutes? And then you play longer than that anyway. Man, it's almost like it's bullshit, huh? Weird.
But if I lose, it's over.
If I lose, it's over. Did he actually win? Yeah, he ended up winning the game this time. Just to spoil it, we already been here for long enough anyway. He wins the game of Fall Guys. He literally wins the whole match. Like he wins the lobby, and right before he wins the lobby, he gets the money to hit the tips goal. So it's an epic fill moment, and he don't even tweet out the actual videos. God damn it, dude. God damn it.
We'll do one final bubble blow of the night here.
Yes, DSP does this now. If you don't pay any attention to him, this is the thing he does now. He blows manual bubbles. like a child, like an actual child. He gives us the angle. He has the tiny little stick. He don't even have name brand bubbles.
Ah! Oh shit! It went in my eye. That's not good. That is not good, dude. I told you guys there's no.
Maybe do. I don't think those are name brand bubbles. I don't know, bro. I don't know. But
Overtime.
yeah, he blows bubbles now. And it's really dumb because he blows bubbles, I guess, randomly. This is a celebratory bubble blow for not hitting the vest streak.
This is the final round. This is it. I have to go or else my wife will be very, very furious with me.
Really good clip. Really, really good clip. 55 minutes in, right? An hour and 8-minute long video. I have to leave in 5 minutes, else my wife will be very, very, very furious with me. He chuckles. He stalls in this stream a little bit low key. Well, not really. But a game of Fall Guys isn't 5 minutes, and he know that, and he wanted to win, didn't he? I don't know how much of this is true. Because if it's true that she get mad at him, that's pretty bad. For him. This dude has a house based on playing games. If somebody moved in with him and they're salty because he's playing games, that's ludicrous. And I'm sure somebody could say, oh, but Tevin, that's his wife, and what if she want to spend time? Well, what if he want to get his dick sucked when she at work? Can he get salty at her for being at work? That's a bit of a yikes, but I'm glad I don't have to deal with it at least. Like I say, it's like a dog bathroom. I'm sorry he got to go through it and got to deal with it, but I'm glad I don't, and I never want to.
So,
it's not like he just fucking around for real, right? Isn't this supposed to be his job? Oh, that's a bit yucky. And I remember a long, long time ago when DSP was pretending to be single and he was literally with Cat. He was telling us, yeah, man, now that I'm single, I'll be able to stream longer. I might be able to play games at midnight again. None of that stuff ever happened. And you know what? This is my last point. This is my last point for now, at least. His streams are longer now if he don't hit the vest goal at night. So that's good.
last chance, guys, to continue the vest streak is right now during this final game.
At least he didn't play an hour
and if
extra.
I get eliminated, that's the end.
Shit, I said I wouldn't pause again, but I have to bring this up because I won't ever have another chance to bring it up. He leaves the names enabled, right? Look how stupid this looks. This looks visually annoying to me. And we know how DSP is about being trolled. We know how fucking weird he is. So if this penguin dude, right, or this little dinosaur, or this little boxing dude was named Tevin, or was named Leanna, or was named Panda something, or named like Horse Got Blacked or some shit, he would disable all the names and never turn them on again. So why are we looking at this visually unappealing trash? Well, why are we leaving the names on screen? What's the point? So we know who's DSP? Maybe you can figure that out based on who's in the middle of the screen. The dudes that have 20. Just a random aside, whatever the fuck it's called.
Oops.
It's just one of those things. It's like, I know the names being on screen. As soon as someone pops up with a name that he don't like even a little, it's gonna go away. And then people are gonna say, Phil, why don't you turn the names on? Then he's gonna shame him for asking for the thing that he used to do anyway.
Good.
Oh, well. That's the way
Not
it
looking
works.
good for my last game of the night. Let me tell you.
My last game of the Well, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. I quickly found the part that was accidentally muted. Don't worry, we're gonna make this even better. We're gonna turn this lemon into a ninja-gini. That's it. We're gonna turn this lemon into a ninja-gini. We gotta go back to the part where he clutched his chest, because that's when I muted myself by accident. I know exactly how I did it too, so I'm not that mad. When he was saying, "Oh, it's all on the line."
All right. Well,
let's see. Will I be able to find it?
Wow.
Was this it? Fuck.
Alright, well...
I really don't want to skip around in more Fall Guys footage, but it has to be done.
Derek says if we do reset, is the first vest streak 50? Dude, I don't know.
Derek, are you dumb? Yes. Why am I being so mean towards Derek? Derek, I'm glad I rewinded now. I'm not glad I fucked up the video, but whatever. Let's just go with it. Let's just go with it anyway. Let's hit this again.
If I turned around, I probably would have survived, right? Derek says if we do reset, is the first vest streak 50? Dude.
What? What?
Derek says if we do reset, is the first
If we do reset, it's the first vest streak 50. Holy marble mouth by DSP, first of all. Second of all, why the fuck would it reset to 50, Derek? Such a dumb question. Oh my god, it doesn't make any sense in any context. I guess it would in DSP land, right? DSP would reset something from 257 and reset it to 50. What fucking sense would that make?
Vest streak 50? Dude, I don't know.
He don't know. Of course he doesn't know. He's DSP. Why would he know anything? He doesn't know. No one knows. Okay, this is where we was going again. Back to the spot.
Oh. Oh. Good.
It's pretty much nothing else in this anyway. Just his extra reaction here. This part is amazing. But yeah, like I was saying when I was muted, he did this. I mean, he pointed out himself. He tells us the only reason he even cared was because it was about the vest streak. If he hadn't already had $100, he wouldn't have gave a fuck about this. It's Fall Guys. Who cares, right? It's Fall Guys. But he's clutching where he think his heart beating implementation would be. His heart implant, maybe. I don't think they go there. And when I clutch it, I'm just grabbing at my chains. So I don't really know what the hell he doing. But he's like, oh my God. Oh, we almost didn't hit the vest goal, you guys. We almost ended the vest streak.
It's still going. It's still going. That was close, dude.
Oh yeah. And let's not forget, 55 minutes into this hour and 8-minute long video, he said his wife was going to be very, very angry at him if he stayed longer than 5 minutes extra. And he run ads when he's done with his stream. He turned his slideshow on and he run ads. It's like 30 seconds sometimes. Sometimes it's 5 minutes. So he did that too. And he's sitting here chuckling. And I'm gonna say this a bunch now. I was saying when I was muted, if she actually is mad at him for literally doing his job, that's pretty bad. And before you say, well, Tevin, that's his wife. What if she actually wants to spend time with him though? Well, what if he want to get his dick sucked when she at work? Can he be mad at her for being at work? I mean, I guess he can, but he would be a childish asshole. So I hope he just lying on her, because he does that with everybody. Anyone who's ever had any private discussion with DSP, you can best believe he's exaggerated, lied, or like spread out the truth about what the fuck you said to him. 100%. That's just what he do. That's his thing. That's his gimmick. At least it's one of them. So I'm hoping he doing it, at least he did it this time with Kat, because if she mad at him for streaming extra to literally make $100, how mad would she be if he didn't make any fucking money? It doesn't make any sense. It's not like he actually fucking around. Isn't he supposed to be doing this for his job? I don't know, semantics. It's epic footage.
Yeah, he's like, nah, stop. I've streamed in a while. I'm not looking at the viewers. On the line. This is the most viewers I've streamed in a while. I'm not looking at the viewers.
Epic chat reading, by the way. You literally read out loud the post to point out how you're not paying attention to what the post is pointing out. What's the fucking point in reading it?
I have no idea how many are here. Everything is on the line.
And yeah, DSP gets a lot of viewers at the end of all of his streams now, because people show up, literally hundreds of people show up to see if he didn't hit his vest streak. And when he hit it, hundreds leave. Like if he got, for instance, 30 minutes left in the stream. It's actually quite phenomenal, because it gives him a view count, and it gives him Like, it would make him feel better about himself to see the views go up, but then he will realize the views are only going up because people showing up to see him not make money. Because the views don't really go up if he hit the goal already. But if he didn't hit the goal, it's like people show up and they stay there, and more people show up, and more people show up, and more people show up, and they all stay. So even if he wanted to brag about how much views he was getting, it would only be him kind of pointing out how he's not getting any money. He should run ads for him. He should spam the ads to the vesters.
Lose, it's all over.
If he loses, it's all over, you guys. The best streak's gonna end.
Slime climb. Oh man.
Oh. Yeah, he ended up winning slime climb. He ended up winning the whole game with his scam that the chat told him to do. He already did this because he watched like a Tim the Tatman video or something, but the chat told him how to do it in a slightly different way.
Right,
he did it the slightly different way and literally won. What an amazing game Fall Guys is. This is the meta that guy said. The meta game of Fall Guys. DSP didn't want to do the meta game of Fortnite. He didn't even want to put up a wall because he hated building as he played the game. But he's doing the meta game in fucking Fall Guys.
I jumped, it didn't work.
How does it make sense? It doesn't have to. It doesn't have to.
I may be good.
Yeah, he won.
Here you go, Mediatone X Nitro tipped $1 and he says this strategy works. It's set up that way so you can have 2 sets of floors.
Yeah, amazing.
Well, that's how you do it. After almost.
Yeah, everybody should play that way. Look how fast the video went. God damn it. But yeah, I'm done here. I'm glad I figured out when I was muted and was able to go back and fix it. The video besides that should be good. So big ups, hopefully, and enjoyed this amazing piece of content. And I'm sure the next time I make a DSP video, the vet streak's still gonna be around. See you then, dude.
All right, Derek, see you later. Have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by, at least for a little bit.
This video has been brought to you by Deller's
Oh boy. Well, here we go. Prepared myself for the shenanigans. Gotta make sure I have something to drink. Let me be an asshole and make this video live so more people can fucking come. But okay, let's read the description. Sadly, I find myself under attack of a confirmed holy shit. I find myself under attack. Let me see if this is in the stream. Yeah, this is in the stream. You can see it. I find myself under the attack of a confirmed sociopath. Where did this confirmation come from? Be Awesome One is a sociopath? Did he murder somebody? Did he make Nazi jokes? This time they claimed copyright for a piece of fan art submitted on my forums earlier this year, and YouTube's copyright system is so, capital letters, worthless, that it granted a strike against my DSP gaming account. Oh, guess what? Just like your child slave put a copyright strike on my account. And I'm going to keep mentioning it until it go away, by the way. So, sorry if you don't want me to mention it. Which suspended my streaming abilities because you don't deserve them anyway. This video fully explains the situation. At this point, anyone who supports those who make it a full-time effort, because it's our job and we get paid for it, full-time. It's a full-time job to hit on DSP. To attack myself, my family, I don't give a fuck about your family. And my business, I don't give a fuck about your business. You a piece of shit. I don't care about other stuff. Should one begin to watch what they do carefully, capital letters carefully, and two, seek mental help. Holy fucking shit, DSP. He went all out. Whoa. Whoa. If you support me or anybody that doesn't like DSP, or even if you don't like DSP, you should watch what you do carefully. Because, you know, other DSP detractors are going to swat you and dox you. Unlike, I'm not even going to talk about that. But you should begin to watch what you do carefully and seek mental help. Seek mental help. You're really going to go down this pathway. I need Ball out to save me. I like the video because I'm being an asshole. 27 minutes long. Allegedly, Be Awesome One flagged the video, so I guess for me not hating Be Awesome One, I mean, I think he pretty alright. Apparently, Be Awesome One is a confirmed sociopath, and I should watch what I do carefully and seek mental help because I don't hate him. So that's confirmed. Become a Patreon of his work. Go to thekingofhate.com for the source of all his content. Go to DSP Gaming for full game playthroughs. Go to kingofhate.com/stream for live stream and gameplay daily. Yep, not tomorrow. And go to this website, his shitty website, for his vlog only channel. This is uploaded under gaming. It's not fucking gaming, it's a fucking vlog. But he never changed his automated settings. Somebody look up the tags for this. I don't really like to shit on people for tags videos because a lot of my tags are automatic. But I guarantee you the tags for this video are fucking amazing. I'm scared. I'm scared to hit play. Because this description has scared me away from hitting play. Holy shit.
Turn off my air conditioner here.
Let me make sure the volume is
here with
right.
another unfortunately not good news video.
Oh
even
my
worse,
God.
quite honestly, than the video I put out a couple days ago in regards to the fact that I had false copyright claims filed against me on my YouTube vlogging channel, The King of Hate Vlogs, in regards to some intros to a show called Ask the King that I do once a month, which were submitted by someone way back earlier this year. I was given permission to use those intros, and then that person decided to buy their time. Apparently, they were not a fan of mine, but actually a troll. And decided to file false copyright strikes against all of my vlogs of that style that had used that intro since February because they thought it was funny. So here we are, fast forward.
Don't go off the
2 days later, today.
His name is Jackie Chan. Don't go off the Jackie Chan.
Since that happened on Monday, I deleted all of the videos that used any kind of outsiders content on the King
Deleting
of Hate
videos
vlogs,
don't help.
thinking, all right, you know, I'm protected now. That was the only channel where I ever used like intros or whatever from someone else who had submitted them. And quite honestly, did I think that anything else could possibly be at risk? No. Unfortunately, that's not the case because, as you guys and gals know, I take fan art that I use in my pre-streams and my montages and things as a way to interact with the fans to give back to you. You make awesome fan art for me. I play it during commercial breaks on my streams. I play it during the pre-streams of my streams. And it shows up in videos on YouTube, and you enjoy it. You like the fact that you have that interactivity with me. And I have a forum, a thread, on thekingofhate.com, my website that I own.
His website
where you can post it up. In fact, I'll actually show right now.
Who cares?
Here's the first post in that thread when it was created back in December of 2014, saying, this is the thread where you can submit your artwork to be used in streams. That's the first post of the thread, meaning legally. If anyone posts content in that thread, it means it's legally okay to use in a fan art or a stream or a pre-stream or whatever that I see fit, because it says right freaking here.
Okay, let's read this. This is the place where you can post up your submissions of artwork to be used on streams. This includes things to be included in a montage of pre-stream / commercial breaks. Please keep other submissions to their appropriate threads. And it says edit under that. I see nowhere. I don't even see the word legal. I don't see I have permission to use it. I don't see you can put other people's face in it and that's okay. I don't see none of that shit. So, posting in a forum apparently equates to you have legal right to use it and do whatever you want to do with it and make money with it. But if we uploaded This Is How You Don't Play video, he, the dude on the screen with the slick back hair, I don't have slick back hair, he can flag the video, and it's perfectly fine. Machinima even can flag the video from when he got swatted that Fred Fucks uploaded. Not flag it, but content ID it basically. That's perfectly fine. And they can put ads on it and make money with it. That's perfectly fine. But if my face is in his fan art, which it is, I can't flag it because if I do, a video like this is gonna get made. And I hate to, I feel kind of mentioning what people ask me to do, but people, I'm talking like DSP now, but people have asked me to flag the video with his fan art with my face in it. And honestly, I kind of didn't want to because I really don't want to put myself into that bullshit. But
a day after people asked me to do it, this happened anyway. So thank you, because now I don't have to do it.
That by posting in that thread, you are giving me permission
But
to use
no.
it. Okay, that's what this post means. Legally,
No.
there's no leg to stand on. If you post something in that thread, I have permission to use it.
He could have easily made a disclaimer and said, legally, if you post fan art here, that means I have permission to use it. It would have took him 2 seconds to type that, but he didn't. Guess what? You're fucked. But he's probably gonna get off anyway,
So today
because
I'm
it's
live
DSP and he
streaming,
make money on YouTube.
And my live stream goes dead. Right near the end, by the way. It wasn't like it was mid-stream or early. It was just way near the end of the stream. The final match that I was going to play of Call of Duty Black Ops 3, the stream goes dead. And I'm looking, I'm like, well, I look like I'm still streaming. I don't understand what's going on. But then I see people in my stream chat saying, no, Phil, your stream is dead. I don't know what's going on. Your stream is dead. So I go to the YouTube page, which is the page you look at when you're streaming, and it says, YouTube has turned off your stream. Obviously, that's never happened before.
I thought he got
since I started
DDoS
streaming on YouTube
attack,
since November.
honestly.
Something's gone wrong.
I was a
So,
little
of course,
scared.
just like what happened with
I
the
was
King of
hoping
Hate
that didn't
vlogs,
happen, but
I
this
refreshed
shit
my
happened.
page on DSP Gaming, and I got a big pop-up in my face forcing me to look at it saying, Dear DSP Gaming, you have received a copyright strike against this particular video.
Salt time for me, because I'm gonna keep mentioning it until it goes away. I had the same pop-up when the person he lives with filed a copyright claim against me. So guess what, DSP? Your job is YouTube. My job isn't. Your girlfriend fucked over me. Multiple people fucked over you. How does that karma feel, and how does that copyright strike feel? I hope it don't stink too
You can
bad.
counter notify it or whatever,
You
blah, blah,
fucking
blah. But your
asshole.
ability to stream has been revoked because you have a copyright strike against your DSP Gaming account. Now, keep in mind, my DSP Gaming account is my bread and butter. This is what pays my bills. This is daily what I use to put out gameplay,
We know
to
you-
live stream.
we know.
Without this channel, I don't have a job.
We know.
All right?
That's
So
your fault,
anyone
but
putting
we
a
know.
copyright strike against the channel is not looking to make a
If only he
point,
was
is not
on
looking
Twitch.
to even troll so much than to end me, to say I don't
End
want
him.
you to exist anymore. I want you to go bankrupt and
Do
lose
the-
all your
do the
money,
throat
lose your
slit with
house,
the tongue
and
sticking
lose
out.
your
End
well-being
him.
because I
Tombstone
basically
pile
want to
driver.
hurt you physically. Is what this says.
No,
okay?
no.
Now,
No,
if there
no,
was
no,
a
no,
legit.
no. Getting a YouTube channel taken down is not hurting someone physically, because by that stupid fucking logic, yet again, more salt from me, by that stupid logic, that means Panda Lee physically wants to hurt me, and I have the right to make a 27-minute long video bitching about Panda Lee wanting to physically hurt me because she filed a fucking copyright claim. That's not how that works. Sorry,
Give me a
DSP.
copyright claim, and I'd actually.
By the way, he can still upload videos longer than 15 minutes long. That's something people, I gotta use that term again, that's something people was talking about, and even I thought it, but somebody told me in Freedom Chat, I never remember using names, but somebody told me in Freedom Chat that if you, like, partner with somebody or some shit, you don't lose your 15-minute, you don't get limited to 15 minutes. So DSP can upload a 45-hour long video if you want to. I can't because I'm not partnered, because I never partnered with anybody, but yeah, whatever. So he still got that. He can upload videos longer than 15
stolen
minutes.
someone's content, then you have
Something.
every right. But the bottom line is, the thing that was put as a copyright strike against me today was a piece of fan art, and I'll even show you
Fan art.
the
I
claim
want
that
to see
was
it.
put up here. I think this is it. Hold on. Here it is. This was the claim put
Nice.
up. Yes,
Claimed by me on someone. Nice.
Witcher 3 pre-stream from May 19th, 2015. So if you go back in there, you'll see it's the montage of fan art that I talk over
Claimed
for the
by
pre-stream.
me on someone.
Guess
Beautiful.
what it was? It was a picture
Wait,
of
wait.
me sitting on my
I love the clickbait title that he had for the pre-stream. Health update. Really? Health update is your pre-stream.
couch, okay, laughing, and someone had superimposed the game box of The Witcher 3 pushing me like this. That was the piece of art.
I remember
so
that fan
first
art.
of all, the artwork
It was
kind of
troll art, so
is
why did he
already
accept it in the
illegal
first place?
because it used a still frame from my copyrighted video without my permission to
What?
make the piece of artwork. So legally, I own the art.
So by that logic, okay, if his face in it, that means he own it. DSP logic. I guess his fucking face is a copyright, which means my YouTube channel should be gone right now because his face is all over it. Yet again, this is DSP pulling bullshit out of his ass. But
My face is in some of your fan art, DSP, so who the fuck own it? My face in it, Panda Lee face in it, and your face in it. Panda Lee done filed shitty copyright claims against multiple people. You file shitty copyright claims against multiple people. So by your logic, I own half of your Crash Bandicoot playthrough. Panda Lee, no, I own a third of it. Panda Lee own another third, and you own another third. What the fuck is my check? What is he finest? What is he finest?
It's just that simple. The ownership reverts back to me because you used my piece, my video illegally. You cannot do anything or make any kind of a claim on that via copyright. I own it. Okay?
You own your face.
But that's the piece of
His
artwork
face is copyright.
apparently
He's
is
the
in
fucking
question.
Mona
So
Lisa,
here
I
it is.
guess.
And of course, you can see right here it says "Be Awesome One," right?
Yeah,
He did
shout
the
out.
claim, on the 19th, which was today.
Shout out,
So you
Be
may say to
Awesome One.
yourself,
Follow
what is
him.
this? I don't understand this process. Basically, here's what happened.
Mhm.
This person, Be Awesome One,
Mhm.
is a troll, a known troll. This
A
person
known troll.
trolls me in my stream chat all the time,
Mhm.
comes in, says nasty shit, derails the stream chat. He gets banned. He comes back in with new IPs or
Mhm.
new addresses or whatever
Mhm.
it is. And,
Whatever
and
it
gets
is.
back
I don't
to
know
the
how my
stream chat
chat
to
works.
troll some more.
Mhm.
He's trolled my forums. He
Mhm.
trolls my Twitter. He
Mhm.
trolls everything.
Mhm.
His entire life revolves around trolling me
No.
because he has no life. And
What?
That's the sad thing. You really, if you look at this guy's Twitter account, if you look at this guy's
Wow.
like
All right, then.
social footprint on the internet, he's a sociopath. There's no other ifs, ands, or buts about it. You can't explain it. If you look at the guy, he's a sociopath.
Dude.
Okay? He's out to...
This is as bad. This is as bad as when he talked about Evil AJ. A sociopath. Are you fucking kidding me? He needs to watch the videos Panda Lee uploaded. I'm not going to even say what I want to say. But if you call Be Awesome One a sociopath, Panda Lee is a fucking sociopath too. And the white coats need to get both of them. But are you serious? A sociopath. This is Evil AJ Part 2 Twix Mix. This is the same fucking thing. It's the same thing. Wow.
Get me? Because he feels that there's something that I've done to wrong him over the years that he really wants to fucking hurt me. So apparently, what he
A
did, if you
sociopath.
can believe it, way back when,
So
earlier
Panda
this
Lee
year,
is a sociopath.
he
She
posted up
copyright
fan
claimed
art
one of
on
my videos.
forums. It might have
She
been
a
more than one
sociopath.
piece, by the way.
Same
But
logic.
he posted up fan art on my forums in this thread
You cannot be
that
fucking
legally
serious.
gives me the rights to use it because of that statement. But he posted up the fan art first on his Twitter account. So it shows that earlier in May, he posted this up on his Twitter account. Then the next day or two, it was posted on my forums in that thread. Therefore, it shows a time precedent that he owned the artwork before it was posted on the forums, and therefore he owns legal copyright. Wrong, because the artwork in question is of me, taken from my video. I own the copyright on it, not him. But he doesn't.
Yet again, by a dumb motherfucker DSP logic, his fan art with my face in it and with Panda Lee face in it. I mean, all three of us own a copyright to it because all three of us have our face in it. So I could file a copyright claim, and then Panda Lee could file a copyright claim, and then we could both fuck his channel over. What does he find his
understand
logic?
copyright law. He just thinks he could do whatever he wants because he's a sociopath.
And
okay?
then yet again, if him making fan art with your face in it is so illegal and so breaching of copyright, why the fuck did you accept it and why did you put it in your pre-stream? It looked like troll art in the first place. I wouldn't have accepted that shit. If I got 2 pieces of fan art and that was one of the pieces of fan art, I wouldn't have accepted it. It's a picture of a game pushing my face away saying don't play me or something like that. That's troll art. That's not fan art. A legit fan isn't gonna give you that. But he accepts almost everything because he's fucking stupid. And because he's too lazy to make his own fan art, so he just takes whatever he gets. You can send him, I could get a fucking pencil and a crayon, get a white sheet of paper with lines on it, a college rule white sheet of paper, draw DSP Gaming, draw Witcher 3, and put it and scan it, and Photoshop a logo on it after scanning it, and he'll accept it and put it in his fucking montage.
Okay.
That's how
So,
lazy he is.
I'll
He
even
accepts
show you,
everything.
this is the post, if I remember correctly. That's not it. Hold on. This is the post.
We
that
can't
was
see the
made
picture.
in
He's
May
too scared to show the picture in
of
this
the
video,
artwork.
probably.
Now, obviously, admittedly, look at the name, the sentence in there. It's a
Stevie
trollish
Ray.
sentence. It doesn't even seem to make much sense. But I liked the piece of artwork that was posted, and it's in the thread.
Troll sentence. The fan art looked like troll art. You still accepted it. Good
So
job.
I have permission to use it. Unfortunately, as you can see, number one, I can't show you the art in this video, because if I showed you the art in this video, he'd probably claim this video too.
Told you he was scared to show
he
it.
deleted the link. You can see there's a link to it. That link used to exist, but he deleted the link, so I can't show you
Did
the
he
artwork
delete it,
anyway
or
to
did it
show you
expire?
that the forums linked to the art, because he deleted it wisely. Oh, I'll delete it, and then I'll do the copyright claim.
Did he delete it
So
or did it
he even tried to
expire?
cover his
Or are you
tracks,
just making
okay?
shit up?
So this is him posting it up in May. So I don't know what happened. So in particular, the sociopath decides that today he's going to use this to try to get a copyright strike against my account. And YouTube is so stupid that it works. Now let me explain something
I
about
work for you.
YouTube's copyright
Wait.
system.
I work for YouTube for a living, but I'm gonna constantly shit on YouTube. Same dude that chat on Machinima and then worked for him. Good job, DSP.
It's a piece of shit.
Starting fires at
It's
the end of the bridge
completely
before it even fucking
automated.
burn.
It's all robots.
Yep,
There's no
and that's how
actual,
Panda Lee
like,
filed a claim
human
against me.
decision-making
Still
in the
salty about
process.
that.
You submit either a
Mhm.
video or a picture or a song. The
Mhm.
YouTube computers use their computers
And
to
look, he calling out how shitty the copyright system is. Remember when he was filing those copyright claims against This Is How You Don't Plays? Yeah, the DSP. No one is gonna forget about that. You did it. It said the claim was filed by DSP Gaming, and it said your fucking email account. But no, everybody is against him, and
and
he is
your
not
work
against
and verify
everybody.
that it existed before whatever work you're claiming
my
stole it,
God.
that it scans the work that you claim stole it. If it finds a match, copyright strike.
Yep.
That's it.
Happened to me,
There's
it happened to you,
no
it happened to
actual
everybody.
Review of the content whatsoever.
Mhm.
It's literally with no kind of actual frame of reference. Does
I
it
forgot
match?
to update
Yes,
the on-flail account.
copyright
Let me
strike.
just delete that.
It's completely
'Cause
fucked.
I'm ashamed
it makes
of
no
myself
fucking
now.
sense. It's shoot first, ask questions later.
I don't
it's
even have
the
the
worst
keyboard in my
copyright
lap.
match system on the fucking internet. But YouTube uses it, and everyone's subject to it.
I
In
don't even have
general,
the
no one
keyboard in
has
my
these
lap.
kind of
I'm
problems
ashamed of
because people
myself.
aren't sociopaths who are after them because they stream video games for a living like I do.
And take a sip.
Unfortunately, I have attracted the full-time attention of some of the most
Full-time.
just fucking degraded people that they exist on the planet, apparently. So anyway,
Wait a
YouTube
minute
saying,
here.
okay,
What
this
did you
existed
just
on.
say?
Unfortunately, I have attracted the full-time attention of some of the most just fucking degraded people that they exist on the planet, apparently.
Some of the most degraded people that exist on the planet. Whoa. And be awesome when... Yeah. Be awesome when could flag this video and say it's like harassment or some shit. Like that does work. People have gotten videos flagged for that silly shit. But I mean, by that logic, you can probably flag all of my videos and fucking call it harassment too. But you can flag this and call it harassment. He said the dude name multiple times. He called him a fucking sociopath. I'm not making a 27-minute long video calling DSP a rapist or a sociopath. People have done that. But to be calling this dude a sociopath, and then to put in the description, a confirmed sociopath. Do you have medical records? And to say seek mental help if you support him. Wow. This might be the lowest he's ever went. It might actually
So anyway,
be. This is a historical
YouTube saying,
collectible
okay,
moment.
this existed on his Twitter on this day. This existed on YouTube on this day. It was on Twitter
Wait,
first.
wait.
Therefore,
I'm sorry for pausing again. He didn't go this deep when he got swatted. And remember, his life was in danger. Remember, he could have died. He didn't go this deep when he got swatted. And he went this deep when he could have possibly maybe got his YouTube channel deleted, which could possibly maybe mean he might lose his job. He goes this deep when he might lose a couple of internet dollars. But when he almost died, he didn't go this deep. When he almost died, he said, well, I mean, he did go pretty far, saying everybody that made a video about me, you're the reason why I almost died. But holy fucking shit, to call one person out and call him a confirmed sociopath, and to say if you support them to seek mental help. This is his words. Damn, dude.
copyright strike granted.
What is wrong with you?
Matched. So
Wow.
that video gets taken down. My channel loses its streaming capabilities, and I can't stream on DSP Gaming anymore. Okay. Now, what did I do? Immediately,
I feel bad for Be Awesome because I can just imagine the assholes that are going to hit him
like
up
on
with
Monday, remember I
nonsense
had to take
because
immediate
of this
action
video.
and delete all these videos and hide all these videos on the King of Hate vlogs. I had to do the same fucking thing now for DSP Gaming. So what did I do? I immediately said, okay, every single stream ever has to be made private. Because if I don't make every single stream ever that's an uncut stream private, anything that has a fan art in it, anyone could claim it. Because YouTube is that fucking stupid.
YouTube
it's
is
an
that
automated
stupid.
robot system. So I
But I work
spent
for them for a
about
living.
45 minutes taking some 300 plus streams that I've done and archived on YouTube this year and making them private. Then I realized, oh shit,
Yeah,
I
wait.
also...
I gotta refresh this. I hope it don't fuck the stream up. But somebody in the chat, what's your name is? Carmen Kusanaga, you are regular here, saying he disabled the ratings. And booyah, he disabled the ratings. I like the video, DSP.
Made private.
I liked it. I gave
don't-
it a thumbs
If I
up.
don't make every single stream
But,
ever, that's an uncut...
Such a man, isn't he? Such a fucking man. He left the comments open, but of course he's gonna monitor the fuck out of the comments, and almost every comment here is gonna be saying people have no life, people need to get a life, these people are bullshit, does your girlfriend have a job? Let me throw that up. And all of these bullshit comments that are one-sided. Great. I mean, you can say I don't have a life under my video, you know. If you come to my videos and blatantly fucking troll, I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna shadow ban you. But you can come under my video and say I don't have a life. I've seen that plenty of times. I'm gonna fucking thumb it up myself. But anyway, back on topic.
Private, anything that has a fan art in it,
And
anyone
before
can claim
somebody
it.
posts under
Because
this
YouTube
video
is
and
that
upload
fucking
it.
stupid.
You don't
It's
have
an
a life.
automated robot system.
Mhm.
So I spent about 45 minutes taking some
Disable the likes and dislikes.
300 plus streams that I've done and archived on YouTube this year and making them private. Then I realized, oh shit, I also have the pre-stream videos that I record and I upload those separately. I had about 600 or so of those on YouTube spanning since early 2014 that I also had to manually hit all of them and make them private. That took over an hour. So about 2 hours of my time today, I had to go through all of my
because I
videos
didn't
on
restart
DSP
it.
Gaming
No,
and make
no.
them all private. I
I
just
recorded
had
this
to.
locally.
And a lot of people, well, you could just edit it. Or you could, no, you
Never
can't.
mind,
My
no.
channel is at risk now. If this channel gets shut down, I have no means to make any money. This person is physically threatening myself, my well-being, Leanna's well-being, everyone's well-being here.
Listen to this silly, sleazy bullshit. Flagging a fucking video is physically threatening him, his girlfriend. When I like pause like that, I'm trying to not say something bad. Him flagging a video is him physically threatening him, his girlfriend, and his family, his non-existent family that lives on the other side of the fucking country. Really. Because YouTube is his job. You know, you losing your job, that's your whole family being physically threatened. That's not losing a job. Being threatened at a job, you know, being threatened of losing your job, that's being physically threatened by the boss. If your boss fires you from your job, guys, your boss physically threatened you. File a fucking police complaint because he physically threatened you. Yep, he's serious. That's the thing. He's not fucking joking. He's serious, and that's the sad part.
Because this person is a sociopath.
No.
I don't care
You are.
if they think they have some kind of moral justification for what they're doing. It's fucking illegal.
Illegal.
It's a physical threat.
Okay,
And I'm-
so flagging a video, you know, with no real grounds to flag it, is illegal and a physical threat. Yet again, Salt Time, Panda Lee physically threatened me and broke the law. Because my stream that I uploaded, yet again, more salt from me, my stream I uploaded is just as much my property as it is hers. Her fucking face in it, my fucking face in it, my fucking chat in it, my gameplay in it for the fucking time it did work. My effort is in it. It's 7 hours long. She has no 7-hour long video. Sorry for rambling about this, but that's the way I feel about it. So, transformative work, DSP? Wouldn't you call it that? But no. When it's on your side, it's not transformative work. It's false flags and all that shit. But if he was doing it, it would be transformative
I'm going to
work.
say this, all right, because I'm going to show you proof in
Yep,
a minute.
Salty Tevin is
who it
right.
that's doing it, and that this was a person who set me up. I have definitive fucking
Set him
proof
up.
of it. All right? It's one thing earlier this year, I was DDoS attacked and swatted. And there's a group of people on the internet that call themselves whatever, and they're my detractors, right? And they circle jerk each other constantly on Twitter and on their own social media. They have their own streaming groups. They have their own fucking YouTube channels. And all they do is steal my content illegally, make funny montages, make fun of me, and say nasty stuff about me, and I can let it all go. And even when I was DDoS attacked and swatted, I tried to make a point.
I said
my
Sons of
reactions to those
Kojima as
videos.
many times as DSP
The reason
wants to
why
say it.
those things happened earlier this year is because of these people, these
Sons of Kojima.
sociopaths,
Sons of
who
Kojima.
for whatever reason have nothing better to do with their lives than attack me.
Sons of
And this is
Kojima.
literally full-time what they do. They follow every tweet I do,
Do you want to
every
say the
move I
name?
make, and
Do
they
I
have
have to
to
keep
comment
saying it for
something
you?
nasty about every positive thing that I've possibly done in my life.
Sons of
They
Kojima.
have to turn it into a negative.
Sons
That's
of
what these
Kojima.
people do.
Sons of
All
Kojima.
right? And
That's okay.
back then in June,
Thank
when
you
I
for
was
your
DDoS
dollar.
attacked and swatted, their excuse, oh, well, Phil will say that we caused, but we didn't do it. We don't condone DDoS attacking, and we don't condone swatting. But what happened
We don't.
today is just as dangerous
No,
as
it's
someone
not.
putting a gun in my face. Because
No,
if I can't pay
no,
my
no,
bills,
no, no,
if
no,
I get
no,
my
no,
house
no,
fucking,
no.
you know, for
No. 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 Someone possibly, maybe threatening your job isn't the same as getting a fucking gun pointed at you, DSP. Have you ever gotten a gun pointed at you? Have you ever seen a fucking gun in real life? I gotta try to not get mad at this. Has something bad ever happened in your life, legitimately bad? No. So don't come at me with this bullshit. Like, I feel bad for the people that believe this stupid shit. And I don't care if you don't like me. I don't care if you like DSP. I don't care if you halfway like me and halfway like DSP. I don't care what fucking side you on. You have to be a dumb motherfucker to believe this shit and to believe all of this. You don't even have to believe me. You just dumb as fuck if you believe this.
Bottoms up,
if
everybody.
You really listening to this dude.
Salud and bottoms up to everyone who's attending
YouTube channel being
my
threatened.
stream
I
today.
don't care if YouTube is your job. A YouTube channel being threatened is the same as a gun being aimed at your face. Really? Wow. Him saying stupid shit like that is why bad stuff happened to him and why people don't feel bad when bad stuff happened to him. Because a YouTube channel being fucked around with is nothing like having a gun aimed at you, sir. Nothing like it. That's your legit real life being put in danger. A fucking car wreck is more dangerous than a YouTube channel almost getting taken down. Whether you make $5 or $5 million, that's complete nonsense. He should be a fucking ashamed of himself for saying this shit, expecting people to believe it, and uploading it.
Closed on because I can't stream or do videos anymore, which is what my job is. That's just as threatening as someone putting a gun in my face. So you have threatened my life, you've threatened my livelihood, and it's just as fucking bad as being swatted. So now let's talk turkey, because the person who did this to me, all right? Where is he?
Is he gonna call him out now?
Here it is. Be awesome one.
Yep, he's gonna
All
call
right.
him out now.
He
Good
of course
fucking
will say,
job,
I never posted that on Phil's forums. That wasn't me. No, that wasn't me. It wasn't me. I have proof it's him, which I'm going to show you in a moment. But he's saying, no, it wasn't me. You can't pin this on, you know, this isn't some kind of a conspiracy from his detractor groups. This is a piece of artwork I found and I made in May, and Phil's been using this to make money for months, so I'm just going to claim my copyright on it. First of all, be awesome one, whoever you fucking are. You don't have legal claim to it because it's my face. It's a rip from my video. Nothing
My
you
face
did
is in one of
putting a
your
box
videos.
art of the Witcher pushing my face
By
made it a
your logic, I can
transformative
file
work.
a
It's my
copyright claim
legal
that'll be
property. I own
legit.
copyright
You
on it.
stupid
You have no
motherfucker.
copyright claim on it. The only reason that YouTube even put up with your fucking nonsense is because it's an automated system and there's no people who work there
Same
basically
reason
doing
why
it. It's
Panda
all
Lee got
robots.
away with her
So
copyright claim.
congratulations, you found a way to game the system. You're a
Oh
sociopath.
look, you found a way to game the system. Wow. You mean the same dude that got almost 40,000 videos uploaded on one YouTube channel? He telling somebody else they found a way to game the system. Holy fucking shit. Wouldn't he know about gaming the system? Yes. Just like when I stream stupid shit like Panda Lee Lets Him Do Us on Twitch, and I put a tiny piece of gameplay on the screen. Guess what that is? I'm exposing myself, but guess what that is? That's gaming the system. Yes, DSP, call everyone else out for gaming the system, but don't call yourself out for doing it. At least I can call myself out for doing it.
Now,
Give me a
he's claiming
fucking
right
break.
now it wasn't him. It wasn't me that did this on YouTube, excuse me, on the King of Hate vlog.
And then,
It
by the
wasn't
way, you
me,
can file a
right? It wasn't
copyright
me.
claim and
You
say it
can't
was
prove
anything.
me. I did submit the copyright
I can file
claim,
a copyright
but I
claim
never
and say
put that
Machinima
picture up
filed
on
it.
the King of Hate,
It won't be
website.
legit,
Oh, yeah?
but I can do it.
Well, let me show you something. That's the copyright claim.
Uh-huh.
The awesome one.
Are we gonna show a
That
tweet
is the
now?
original post. Notice the name, Stevie Ray. Guess what?
Oh yeah.
This guy is such
he
a
used that
genius
name again, didn't he?
that he's posted on my website under the same IP multiple times. In fact, all of
Wait.
these accounts that you see on the right-hand side of your screen right now are the same person. Oh, gee, does that top account look...
DSP is proven that his mods, his website, whatever, he proven that they track IPs and that they, copy down or remember IPs. Because how else would he know that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 accounts are Be Awesome ones if he didn't know the fucking IP? Are you fucking serious, DSP? You might as well say right after this, we have his IP. You might as well say that because this is fucking proof. What else could prove this? His website and his mods already been exposed for all kind of shit. You're really gonna show all of these usernames on the screen and say all of these usernames are the same person. It's the same thing as saying all of these usernames are the same IP. Because how else would you know? Were you in a bathroom watching them? Did you fucking look through the blinds? No. IP. Good job, DSP. Good job. Your website is even more credible now. I really want to join it, and I really want to donate to your fucking
A little
Patreon.
familiar, Be
Wow.
Awesome One. And yeah, he's also done all these other accounts over the past
How do you
year.
know?
Every single
How do you
one
know?
of which was a troll account,
How do you know?
trolling myself and other people on my website.
How do you know it's the same
if
dude?
you need proof he's a sociopath, he created 7 accounts
How do you know
for
it's the same
different
dude?
accounts to troll people on my website.
How do
Now
you know
may
it's the
say,
same dude?
But that's not definitive proof. Of course it's not. But how about the fact that his fucking Twitter account is the same exact avatar that he's fucking using for this troll account on my website?
His Twitter account is the same avatar he used for one picture. Plus, on top of that, that's Stardust. Plenty of people are Stardust fans. I mean, that's kind of a fucking cop-out, but how do you know it's the same dude? Are you gonna tell us how? No. He's not gonna tell us.
By the way, I have your IP, I have your name, and I have your address.
Are you...
Papyrus, here you are at last.
Copy. Has something happened?
Ratofair, he's...
Ratofair? Ratofair. Dead. What a catastrophe.
I have your IP, I have your name, and I have your address. You said this in a video, bruh? Wow. Please, DSP, please do something to Be Awesome One in person so everybody can see your fucking lame. Let me shut up. Wow. You have your IP, you have his name, and you have his address. Wow. You didn't have to Google search him, dox him, did you, DSP? No, you figured it out on your own because your website a piece of shit. Because if you fucking use DSP's website, guess what, guys? You use DSP website and use his chat, yet you're asking to be doxxed. Because if you do something like Be Awesome One did, you're gonna have some asshole on camera uploading a YouTube video saying that he knows all your information. Wow. This is the lowest he's ever went. I'm sorry. Nothing can get lower than this. Nothing. Race jokes, calling out individual people in other ways he's done it. Nothing can get lower than this. To say, I have your name, I have you, to basically say I have all your information. To say that about another person on camera is honestly the lowest you can go. It's a fucking threat. It's a threat. It's just that simple. It's a threat. If I go on camera and say, hey, guy I don't like online, I have your name, I have your info, I have your address, and I fucking do a smug ass smile like that, wouldn't that be a threat? This shouldn't even be allowed on YouTube. This video should be gone. This video should be, this is the definition of cyberbullying. This is the definition of veiled threats. I have your information for real? Wow.
So, congratulations.
Let's say that again.
You fucked. But that's not definitive proof. Of course it's not. But how about the fact that his fucking Twitter account is the same exact avatar that he's fucking using for this troll account on my website? Oh, by the way, I have your IP, I have your name, and I have your address. So, congratulations. You fucked
Look
up.
at the smile on his face.
You really
He's
did.
smiling.
The awesome one on Twitter. I have all your fucking personal information. Now, I'm going to say this up front. I'm not going to give it out. I'm not going to give it out. This is not a doxing video. I do not condone it. I will never give out someone's personal information or anything like that.
But guess
whatsoever.
what? Guess what? You saying that you have it and having a smug ass smile on your face is still a veiled threat, you sleazy motherfucker. It's still a veiled threat. So saying, oh, I don't condone it, that doesn't fix it. Because remember when he got swatted and Fred Fucks and the Sons of Kojima and people like me was saying, we don't condone swatting, we don't condone doxing, and DSP mocks us when we say that. And say that, though these people say they didn't condone swatting and doxing, well, you see now, they really want to hurt me. So we can say, well, DSP said he didn't condone swatting or doxing, but he still threatened him. It's the same fucking thing. Why did you say this in this video? Why would you say this and say, yeah, that's cool. Let me upload that. I'm gonna say I got this dude IP and his address and his name. Yeah, let me upload that. I'm gonna say this in the video and upload it on my partner, managed partner, because if, just like he said, if you a managed partner, that means you can pretty much do whatever the fuck you want to do on YouTube, basically. I'm gonna say this on my managed YouTube channel, and I'm gonna upload it. It is perfectly fine. And I'm gonna get away with it because this is DSP. He's gonna get away with it. He shouldn't, but he is.
Look, it is a warning sign.
Let me make a video like this saying the same thing about any DSP fanboy or supporter or whatever the fuck you want to call him. I guarantee you I'm gonna end up in a ton of shit. Not even a pile of shit, a ton of shit. A literal ton of shit is gonna fall on me. He do it, perfectly fine. Get away with it.
However, understand something. I got you.
I got you.
So you're in
Not
trouble.
a threat.
If I hired a lawyer right now, I could sue you.
You don't have
False
money.
Copyright.
You broke.
Defamation. I have evidence of everything.
I see 1s and 5s in your bankroll right now. Stop all that flexing. You need some exercise. This is Chief Keef talking to you. You fucking broke. My fucking guinea pigs probably have more money than you. Get the fuck out of here, man.
You're lucky.
Lucky.
That I am busy.
You lucky
You're
I'm broke.
Lucky that I don't have unlimited funds
No.
to go after
Yeah.
you.
You lucky
You're
I'm
lucky
broke.
because I
Yeah.
could if I wanted to.
Yeah, I know.
You fucked up.
You broke.
All right. And if
You can't do
anything,
anything.
All that you've accomplished
fucking asshole.
is that you've shown me that going forward, right, with my YouTube career, that I just need to have extra due diligence in everything that I do. That I need to be sure that if I'm going to use something from anyone, that I have to have it in writing, that I have permission,
Please
and
let this video in.
that it's someone who I
I don't
kind of
wanna- I don't
personally
even
have a
wanna listen to this
relationship
dude
with,
no
that I
more.
would trust.
At least
enough
not
to
talking
fucking
about this.
Do
I'm
something
done.
like this, all right? Because the bottom line is, even if I have it in writing, a contract to use it, if that person still submitted it for YouTube copyright, it would still go through because it's an automated system that's a piece of shit. It's not worth a diddly dookie dump. It's completely and utterly fucking worthless. So, what's gonna happen? You might say, well, Phil, what's gonna happen now? Here's the deal. Alright, here's the deal. Number one, I've already submitted a counter notification. I've already talked to Machinima about it.
Fuck
Machinima
Machinima.
already assures me the counter notification absolutely, both on the King of Hate vlogs and on DSP Gaming, are gonna go through. The copyright notification.
Yes, because Machinima knows.
strikes against the channel will
Machinima
be
knows the
removed.
other person
And
isn't
I
gonna
am
try
going
to
to get
sue.
my live streaming
Machinima
capability
knows,
back,
don't they?
no matter what.
Shitty ass,
Okay?
bitch ass
That's
Machinima.
number
Fuck
one.
Machinima.
So if you're a viewer of my content and you want to see me continue to live
Fuck
stream,
your
don't
viewers.
worry, I'm
Fuck
getting the
Machinima. Fuck your
capability back.
streams.
The
Fuck your
only
channel.
change that I'm gonna have
Fuck
to
all of
make
this
moving
stupid shit.
forward, I can no
This
longer
is the
use
lowest you
fan-generated
fucking went.
content. And I apologize for
Oh,
that.
look,
I love
look.
using
I love to take advantage of my fans and make them do free work for me. I love to not have to put effort into anything. I love to just be able to go on my shitty ass website and click and fucking right click and hit save as, and then put it in Premiere and then wait 5 seconds to render, and I have pre-stream fan art montage. I love to do that. I love to get that shit for free. He's sad he can't get that anymore. He's sad he can't use his website as a means to get free shit from his fans. So now he has to go back to selling them fucking statues.
Using fan art, I love doing montages and showing that stuff off. I can't do it anymore. I cannot use fan-generated content because at any time if YouTube improved their copyright system, then I would say, okay, I'll take the risk. But until YouTube improves their copyright system,
the fuck up. You work for
I
YouTube.
can't take the risk.
Shut the fuck
because
up.
any Joe Schmo who on one day thinks that I said something nasty that they don't agree with.
This shit has been confirmed. Probably more than half. Not even more than half. 75% is still more than half. More than half of his fan art is just a Googled picture. You fucking erase some shit, or maybe not even that. A Googled picture. You cut out his face. You could fucking screen cap this. Take his face. Put it in Photoshop. Cut around his head and put his head on a video game character. Upload it to the King of Hate Vlogs fan art. It's not fan art. It's a previously copyrighted picture, basically, with your face on it. But that's, you know, that's fan art. That's perfectly fine. He's sad he can't accept that shit anymore. He used to get shit for fan art. It used to be bad, and then it got worse as he left Twitch, and now it's awful. He's sad he can't accept that anymore. Because guess what? If he wants fan art now, well, if he wants art now, he has to put actual effort into it. And Darkside Phil doesn't want to put effort into anything. But I'm a sociopath
He's a fan of mine and
anyway,
changes
sure,
their mind a year later. This will be funny. Could submit a copyright claim against me, and it will go through regardless if they have a legal leg to stand on or not.
Just like what Panda Lee did to me.
Ridiculous.
Shut the fuck up.
Absolutely ridiculous.
You better take a sip. You fucking sleazy asshole. This is the lowest bullshit he's ever done.
Don't worry, my streams are coming back.
Who cares?
Number 2, when are my streams coming back?
Who cares?
Well, that's up for debate. Machinima says they're talking with YouTube and they're going to try to get both the ban on streaming on the King of Hate Vlogs and on DSP Gaming removed as soon as possible, but there's no guarantee. Worst case scenario, it'll be 2 weeks. So worst case scenario,
I'm glad you can't stream for 2
and
weeks.
they can't seem to get it
so you could be even more fucking broke.
It will be 2 weeks from today, so probably either the 2nd or 3rd of September.
What are you pointing at the calendar for? We can't see it.
Playing Metal Gear Solid 5 and Mad Max. My live streaming capabilities should come back at the
Guess
latest.
what?
Hopefully.
Haha, DSP. Let's all point and laugh at the piece of shit slimy asshole that won't get day 1 Metal Gear Solid views. He won't get day 1 views in the game he fucking hates.
Machinima's influence
Fuck
with
you.
YouTube will help them to push along the
Look,
process.
look. Remember when he was shitting on YouTube not even 5 minutes ago, and saying how awful the copyright claim system was, and how anybody could copyright claim something? He's literally saying right here, hopefully Machinima can influence YouTube to lift his copyright claim faster. So the copyright claim system is shit, but when it works in your favor, it's perfectly fine, and your Machinima bodyguards are helping you. Guess what? You're just a paycheck to Machinima. You're just a dollar amount to Machinima. If you start making money, Machinima won't give a fuck about you. I'm surprised they give a fuck about you now. Probably because Machinima is shit. And most people will agree Machinima is shit. Just like DSP Gaming is shit. So let's have both shit YouTube channels, or whatever you want to call them. Let's have both pieces of shit just combined together. Fair enough. Stay with Machinima forever, DSP. I hope you never go to anybody else. Just stay with Machinima, please. Because Machinima is shit, and you deserve
and I'll
to
be
be
able to
packed
actually
with
get
shit.
my live streaming capabilities back earlier than
Uh-huh.
all right?
Who
But
cares?
there's no guarantee.
No guarantee.
There's no guarantee. I don't know if or how, you know, it's going to happen. But I do know it will happen.
Shut the fuck
I just
up.
don't know when.
Shut up.
Okay, that's the bottom line.
This video should be over with. What's it going to talk
middle
about for the
of
next 12
the first
minutes?
week of September, I'll get all my streaming capabilities back, and we'll have no problems. Okay. Number 3. Well, Phil, what are you going to do to take precautions against this in the future? Well, I just said I cannot accept fan-generated content anymore. So there will be no more fan art.
The
on
fans aren't
forums,
hurting. You
which I know
hurting.
is unfortunate because
It's
I know
not
people love the
unfortunate.
fact that I use fan art all the time.
Other people love the fact that I use fan art. What people love this? His fan art is complete shit. Complete shit. Like when I say complete shit, I mean complete shit. A picture downloaded, his face pasted over it. YouTube is his job. It's not like I'm uploading a picture to Twitter and I'm putting hashtag DSP fan art. That's different. It's not for my job. This fan art he gets is for his job. Yes, people are disappointed that you can't accept it. No, you
If
are.
there is fan art that's generated, I'm probably going to have to need, like, in writing something generated from the person who submits it.
Yeah.
Or it'll have to be someone who
Yeah, make these teenagers sign a fucking contract. Sure.
I trust. There's many people who I trust, who are mods, who are, you know, do all this stuff for me, who support my content, who love the fact that I do this free content for you on a daily basis, who have been
Free
submitting stuff,
content.
and those people I'll probably
Free.
trust. I actually had an offer from a graphic designer who said that he would like to
Free.
do stuff for me for free, and he would even sign a contract or whatever.
Wait
And I
a
explained to him,
minute.
Thanks for the offer, but really it doesn't matter what you sign. People could still do false copyright strikes on YouTube.
Whoever the graphic designer is that's admitting to do stuff for him for free and they willing to sign a contract, please find somebody else. Please, I'm begging you. Don't, if you ever see this video, please, I'm begging you. Not as a person that don't like DSP, not as a person that's salty in this video, as a person in general. Please don't do nothing free for this dude. Please, find somebody else. Anybody. Find any scrub on Twitch. Find any known person on Twitch. Any known person on YouTube. Anybody. And do stuff for them. Don't do anything free for this dude. Please.
Anyway, and I have no control over
He doesn't
it, so
deserve
I don't know.
anything he
Moving
gets.
forward, for this hardcore gaming season, this busy gaming season coming up, I'm not going to be using fan art. I'm not going to be using fan-generated content. Pre-streams are going to be just my dashboard of whatever console with the stream will be starting
What a great
shortly. Please
pre-stream.
stand by like I used to do on Twitter, or on Twitter, excuse me, on Twitch, and me talking over my dashboard. Those will be pre-streamed.
Okay, so guess what? Because YouTube streaming is shit, when he does a stream now, it's gonna be 20 minutes of looking at a dashboard, maybe hearing some music and seeing some words on the screen. It's gonna be that for 20 minutes. When the pre-stream quits and he actually starts the pre-stream, then it's gonna be 20 minutes of the same thing, words on the screen, and him talking. Wow, almost an hour of nothing before you get to see a game. You can't even look at bad pictures on the screen anymore. You get to look at nothing.
Commercial breaks.
I guess it's be awesome.
Be right back.
Of course it
Superimposed
is.
over the game screen. That's I apologize. That's all I can do. I can't do it anymore. I can't not use this fan art. It's too much of a risk. I cannot risk my business because YouTube's copyright
And yeah, you're right,
is a piece of
Bloodshot
garbage, and they don't
Spectre.
actually
Why
care
even do
about anyone who
pre-streams?
uploads anything to the website.
Look,
They
as a
only
matter of
care
fact, I
about
can answer your question now. Why even do pre-streams? Because pre-streams get him more views. Like, when I do pre-streams, it's at least something. You know, I'm talking to people in the chat. I got music playing. Like I said earlier, I use pre-stream. I'm sorry for rambling about myself. But I use pre-streams as a means to either listen to music or to randomly play Street Fighter. His pre-stream is nothing. Nothing. It's just him with the pre-stream live so people show up. He's not even at the computer 9 times out of 10.
protecting themselves. Because the bottom line is
Whatever.
this.
Fuck it.
The only reason that system exists on YouTube is so legally no one can take YouTube to court and say, well, YouTube doesn't protect my copyright. They can say, well, sure we do.
No shit,
So
they
when
don't.
you submitted it, we submitted it too, didn't we? But, you know, you didn't give proof that you were submitting a lawsuit against anyone. Therefore, we had to take the claim away. It's the same thing here. They'll just claim, oh, well, we have something in place. I don't think it's anywhere sufficient. They're not doing due diligence. They're not supporting anyone who uploads any content to YouTube.
Shut
It's
the
an
fuck up.
absolute
It's your
joke.
job.
The system needs to be changed, but YouTube doesn't give a fuck
Shut the
about
fuck
the
up.
common uploader. That's the bottom line. They don't, and they never have.
Shut
they
the
care about
fuck
their
up.
big money makers at the top. They don't care about the common person. They never did.
Shut the fuck
So
up.
it's a
You used to
shame.
be a
It
big
really
money
is a
maker.
shame.
You're not
That's the
anymore because
situation
you're
we're
a
in,
piece
that
of
they have
shit.
a
Shut the fuck
completely
up.
automated piece of shit system
Shut
where
the fuck
people
up.
like you and me are subject to this every single day, right?
You're right, DSP. People like you and me are subject to shitty copyright claims every day. Wow. let's go on a field trip, because guess what? Like I said earlier, I'm going to be salty about this until it goes away. Here we go, Almighty Tevin, the King of Copyright Strikes. So I might change the name today, because I don't want somebody to see this and feel like I fucking copyright strike somebody or some shit like that. It takes a while to load, because I got too much stuff on my actual channel. This is not a self-plug, by the way, so sorry if you think it is. Still waiting for it to load. This is the greatness that is YouTube, by the way. But this is all one field trip for today. I go to my video manager, everything is all good. You know, I see my little views, I see my little likes as it fucking loads. There we go. Wow, look at that frame rate. I see my views, I see my likes, and you know, blah, 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 blah. Scroll down. First annual Pandally All Vlogs Live Let's Endure. 7 hours, 8 minutes long. Removed. Copyright strike. Submit counter notification. I already did, but they get rid of that when they accept the original counter notification, apparently. But yeah, I click on that. Okay, I'm not like doxing anybody or some shit. I don't even know. I didn't get Pandally information anyway. Pandally got my information. But see account standing, features back, blah 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 blah. Oh, here we go. This is claimant Leanna Hangin, the chick that makes soap. So make sure to go on my chat and type !soap and !soapy. Give Pandally a free shout out. Content manually detected. By the way, she found the first 2 minutes of this video, found her vlog and matched it. So, yep, that's how shitty the copyright claim system is. A fucking scrub like Pandally can file a copyright claim against somebody that gets more views than her. Anyway, so yeah, the DSP is right. People like me, people like him, we in the same boat.
So the bottom line is this. I'm gonna end it saying this. Don't panic. Don't worry. Right now I can't live stream.
I'm not panicking
and I
at
won't
all.
be able to
I don't
live
give a
stream
fuck.
at the worst case for a couple of weeks. I'll still be daily playing the
Good.
games that I want to
You can
play.
make less
I'll still
money
be
because you
uploading
don't
all the
deserve
videos to YouTube. So unfortunately, for those of you who love to catch the live streams, I apologize. We know who to blame.
We know who to blame. Blame be all someone. Find his information, dox him, swat him, troll him on Twitter, troll him on YouTube, troll him on Twitch. That's what he wants to say. He's not going to say it. But remember, guys, he has his information, but he's not doxing him. He has his information, though. And he fucked up, but he's not doxing him. But he has his information, though.
Blame is black and white. Who did this, right? Sociopaths. Sociopaths who want to make me look like some kind of an internet villain.
You are
right?
an internet
Who have
villain. You're a
literally
piece of
nothing
shit.
better to do, who have made it their actual positive existence in life to associate with
positive
other
existence.
sociopaths. So you've got
Other
an actual
sociopaths.
network
A
of
network of
sociopaths on the internet
sociopaths.
whose
I might have a new YouTube name.
only subject is me. They need to attack me. They need to make everything I do look bad.
Fuck.
They put these little traps in
Network of
place to try to get me
sociopaths.
to
Let me
copyright
find
at
somewhere to
certain
type this
time.
on my computer.
It's insanity. Yes,
Network
it
of
is
sociopaths.
insanity.
That's
And in
amazing.
the past, people have said, Phil, you
Wow.
shouldn't say people are mentally ill. What do you call this? Exactly. What do you call this? Someone who I've never met, who I've never personally spoken to, who I've never done anything to hurt, who I don't even know who the fuck the person is.
You
said
know who he
booby
is. He
traps
said he
over
trolled
the
you a
course
lot in
of
the beginning of the
year.
video.
So now at the end of the year, they could say, gotcha, and now you can't stream anymore, and I hope your channel gets shut down.
Plan on doing this.
Like,
This
what
just
do you
happened.
call
He
that?
didn't plan on
That's
this.
not
Not
the
for
actions
months
of
like
a
you think.
rational
Sorry.
human. A rational human goes out and does positive things with their life. They don't troll streams, make 7, 8 clone accounts on 4.
So you mean to tell me BL someone he a sociopath because he doesn't do anything positive, but you making a video calling him out, calling him a sociopath, saying if you support him to seek mental help, saying, like I said, saying he's a confirmed sociopath in your description. Description of the video. This stuff is okay, and it's apparently it's positive.
Forums put booby traps in place for someone
Right,
they've
then.
never fucking met. That's fucked in the head.
Fucked
That's
in
the
the head.
definition of it. Go get me any fucking psychiatrist or doctor and tell me if they analyze this situation, they won't tell you that the people who are doing this shit are fucked in the head. And you know what? I said this back in June when I was swatted. I said, you put my life, Leanna's life, and those cops' lives in jeopardy today. And I said,
The cops' lives in
anyone who
jeopardy.
supports
Yep,
people who troll
that's
me
how it
like
works.
this, that led to that, well, shame on you. And then,
Fuck
of course,
you,
all the
DSP.
people who troll me came out and said, but we don't want that. We never asked for that. We never asked
See, he
for
mocking
trolling.
us now. Just like I said a little while
we never
ago.
asked for the swatting. We condone trolling. We condone doxing. We condone everything else. We want your channel to shut down. But if the cops show up, that we don't condone. Well, today, this guy is one of the big people in that community. He always has been. And everyone on Twitter is going nuts. Wow, congratulations. You got his streaming shut down. They're vile, sociopathic
fucking
If you see
people.
them on Twitter, every time I tweet something
Look, here we
positive
go,
and they
calling
respond
out.
back with negative shit, block or
Block 'em.
mute.
Block
It's
'em
that
or
simple.
mute 'em.
These are people you don't want to meet. These are people who are so fucked in their heads, they're not going to have productive, normal lives. Are you kidding me? Someone who this is their mentality, they can't.
No, they can't.
What would
I
they do
can't.
if I
Fuck
actually
no.
went away tomorrow? If I didn't live stream
What would I
and
do?
I finished with YouTube tomorrow, what if I won the lottery and I said,
What
fuck
would I
this,
do?
I'm going off to the Bahamas
Probably
and
nothing.
buying an
I
island
wouldn't
and I'm
have
gonna live
nothing
on
else
the
to
beach the
do.
rest of my life. What would they do?
I
Guess
would
what they
never be
do?
Bloodborne. I would have
They
nothing to do.
find someone else.
I wouldn't
because
find someone
that's
else.
all they do. They attack people. They found me.
I'm sorry, I wouldn't find someone else. I don't give a fuck about other people on the internet. I just want to see this asshole taken down. And you can see it as a quote from me. I don't give a fuck about other people. This dude is a fucking asshole. The slick back hair motherfucker with the gray shirt on and the shitty goatee, he is an asshole. I don't care about other people. Other people troll other people, and I won't mention their name in this video. I don't give a fuck about them. Some of them even subscribe to me on YouTube. This dude is an asshole. This is the dude I don't want to see succeed, especially after this day. I've said in the beginning of this video, I don't want him to lose his job. I've said multiple times I could never wish for somebody to lose their job. But holy shit, DSP. After today, and the stuff you said today, this is about as low as you could fucking go. And I'm surprised he can go this low and keep his back in shape. And that's supposed to be a joke. But this is, wow. It's really hard to say I don't want him to lose his job after how he acted in this video. And how he, yet again, of course, he fucking put everybody in the same category because that's gonna work out. You know. I'm not even gonna say anything else about that, but that's, you know, that's how it works out. Put everybody in the same group. That makes people happy.
Target, right? Because I don't have giant financial backing, because I don't have hacker friends who would find out who these people are and attack them in retaliation. I don't. So because they think it's completely one-sided. They could throw rocks at me. I can't throw fucking rocks back. And you know what? I refuse. I'm not. I told you, I'm a one man. I don't have the money, the time, the resources.
He don't have the money to sue anybody. He don't have the money for a lawyer.
All kinds of shit. And YouTube has no retaliation for it.
Remember when he damn near said a little while ago he could take him to court if he want to and say they didn't have time? Not even an hour later, he's saying he don't have the money to get a lawyer. All right then.
YouTube is a piece of shit. An automated
I work for YouTube. YouTube is a piece of shit.
Fucking website that has no retaliation whatsoever. You know, the one thing I could ever do, right? Let's say my channel did actually get shut down. I would probably start a GoFundMe, and I would get people to hopefully support me to raise enough funds to actually get enough money to sue the fuck out of the people who did.
Are you serious?
Because that's all I can do, right? And even then, who knows?
He can't even raise $1,500 on Patreon. Do you think he will raise anything on GoFundMe? He really just said that? Whoa. He had to be drunk. He had to be drunk.
I won't get anywhere. Even if I win this big lawsuit, it won't matter. Phil wins lawsuit against Troll. Unfortunately, the
He had
Troll's
to
a
be drunk.
17-year-old.
He sound like,
So
I'm
he
not
got
going to say any
$4.
names. Never mind.
You know,
I'm not going to
that's
say
the
anybody
problem
name.
with the internet life right now in the world. It's sickening. It's disgusting what people will do, the lengths people will go. But I want to let you know, I'm not going to stop. I'm still going to play the games that I said I was going to play. There just won't be live streams till the streaming goes back out. At this point, I protected myself. There's not much else I
Come
could do now
scam
at
me
this
and
point,
you
and I
can
really
fucking
don't
name
foresee
that
at
if you
this
go
point, what
down.
else could possibly happen? You know what I mean? Like,
Shut the fuck
they've
up,
tried to
DSP.
hit me at every front, and you know, at this point, Machinima's involved, YouTube's involved, and we're gonna move forward as positively as we possibly can. I just want the drama to stop. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of.
I want this drama to stop. but I'm gonna make a 30-minute long video to call one person out and say I have all of that information and that they fucked up when they messed with me. What? But by his logic, me doing this isn't okay. It's me being mentally ill and a sociopath and all of that shit. But him doing quite literally the same thing, it's okay. It's perfectly fine. And YouTube and Machinima are gonna let him get away with it because he makes money for them. And when you make money for people, you get away with everything. And Blip TV didn't work that way, and that's why Blip TV isn't around anymore. All right then.
Now, I didn't get to play Metroid tonight, which
Fuck
I wanted
Metroid.
to do.
You don't
I
like
can't
that
live
game.
stream tomorrow. You know, I can't live stream for the next couple of weeks.
Good.
Or unless this gets cleared up more quickly. It's ridiculous.
No, it's not.
Absolutely
You deserve
fucking
it
ridiculous.
because you're a piece of shit.
And it's out of control.
Who cares?
It's just out of control for what?
It's
For
out of
people
control.
I don't know.
Look,
I never.
it's out of control. Random fucking little young ass girls that live with this dude can file shitty copyright claims, and that's me being salty again. You're right, DSP. Copyright claim system on YouTube is out of control. You fucking.
Met any one of these people. I don't know anything about them. I've already said publicly I want them out of my lives. I don't want to be involved. I don't want your criticism.
talk about
I don't
them.
want your hate.
I don't
your
want
troll,
your
none of it.
criticism.
I want none of it. I just want to be left alone
Mhm.
and make the fucking videos on the internet that I've done since day one in 2008.
And get views and money.
It's insane.
Yep.
It's insanity that someone is literally now
Mhm.
saying, I want to end you, whether it's through your business, whether it's by swatting you, whatever it is, right? They want to end you. They want to end me.
Shut the
well,
fuck up, DSP.
you tried everything, right? I mean, what else are you going to do?
Shut the fuck up.
I don't know, but I'm not going to give up. I'm not going to give up.
You're not gonna
I
give up
refuse
because
to
it's
give up.
easy
I'm
money,
gonna push forward
asshole.
positively. I am. I'm gonna see what
Duh.
happens, okay?
Who else would want to?
Thanks everyone for
want to
being
give
patient.
that up?
Sorry I can't stream for the next couple of weeks. Fingers crossed that everything works out, right? And we'll go from there. And that's it. That's really all I have to say. All right, everyone. I'll have a new schedule up on Twitter tonight. It's going to be the games that I've wanted to play. Unfortunately, I just won't be streaming them, and we'll go from there. And that's about it. All right. That's the situation. Thanks, everyone.
What a
See you later.
fucking piece of shit. Wow. Wow. I have nothing else to say about this video. I feel like I said all I could say as the video went on. I know this has been going on way longer than 27 minutes 31 seconds. So thank you if you stayed around for whatever the fucking reason. And you dealt with my assault, because I can't even deny that I'm salty right now. I'm pretty fucking mad. It's not mad like how I was with his SWAT and shit when he accused everybody that ever criticized him online or made a video about him online as the reason why he could have almost died. But this shit is really, it's past it in almost all ways, but it's still not as ridiculous as I could have almost died. But it passes that up in so many other ways. To say a video being flagged on YouTube is the same as getting a gun pointed at your head. That stupid shit. That set me off. That's the key thing that really fucking pissed me off. I never heard something that insane. Wow. I'm not even gonna say anything else about it. I'm not even gonna say anything else about it. The fucking gun at my head bullshit. Just like I said earlier, if anybody listen to this dude, I don't care if you watch my video, whenever the fuck I upload this. I don't care if you watch I'm sure Arnas is gonna copy it and upload it. I don't care if you watch that. I don't care if you watch it on his fucking channel. I don't care if you come to my Twitter and troll me with bullshit. I don't care if you come to my Twitter and troll me with shit about him. If you listen to this and really believe it and really take it seriously, like, I'm not gonna say his name, but he know who he is because I'm sure he fucking watching this. But like, seriously, if you're watching this and you take this seriously and you like support him saying the stuff he said in this video, most of it, I can let him get away with some of the stuff. You know, I would be pissed off if I felt like somebody tried to get me fired at my job, basically. But some of the stuff he said, you can't support that. No fucking way. No, you can't support that shit. You can't. You can't. And let me see,
Ben Quackenheimer, 1447. Let me see. Yeah, this is it.
Different accounts to troll people on my website. Now you may say, but that's not definitive proof. Of course it's not. But how about the fact that his fucking Twitter account is the same exact avatar that he's fucking using for this troll account on my website? Oh, by the way, I have your IP, I have your name,
look at
and
his
I have
face.
your address.
Look at his face.
So,
Look at his face.
congratulations.
I'm
You
gay,
I'm
fucked
gay,
up.
I'm gay, totally
You really did.
gay.
The awesome one on Twitter. I have all your fucking personal information. Now, I'm going to say this up front. I'm not going to get...
Yeah. Give us the bullshit because he accuses us of using the same bullshit. So fuck it. But just like he say, people like me and the Sons of Kojima and etc. Just like he say, we shouldn't be supported, and if you support us, you should seek mental help. You should fucking seek mental help if you support him too, because he just said the same type of stuff that we would say. Oh well, I got all the information, but I don't condone it. If one of us said that, he would fucking throw a fit. But he says that it's perfectly fine. He says he doesn't condone it. Just like when he put Jackie Chan Twitter all over the fucking video, and it said, "Don't attack Jackie Chan. If you attack him, I rebuke you." I'm surprised he didn't put Be Awesome on, oh no, he did put Be Awesome on Twitter on the page. He just didn't say it. I didn't even notice it. Let me make this, this thing isn't gonna disappear. Excuse me. This is what you get for drinking beer. This thing isn't gonna disappear, is it? Let's see.
So, congratulations. You fucked up.
There we go.
You really did.
Bottom right.
Be
At
awesome,
Be Awesome
one
one.
on Twitter. I have all your fucking personal
There you go. He said Twitter right there. So he said Twitter right there. So there you go. He did call his Twitter out. And then he did the same thing like with Jackie Chan and said, "Oh, don't attack him. Don't attack him, guys." At least he didn't say, "I rebuke you." What a fucking joke. What a fucking joke. I have your IP, I have your address, I have your information. Oh, I don't support people that do that. I don't support people that dox people. Yeah, but if you have all this information, you pretty much doxed them. Kinda. I mean, I don't have your address. If I had his address, would that be more, not as, I can't even talk. Would that be less bad? Like having it and spreading it? I guess, I mean, having it and spreading the information would be worse, but still, you still have it. You admitting to having it on screen, which is a veiled threat. I wouldn't be surprised if BL someone left DSP alone after this. But whatever. Fuck it. Fuck it and fuck DSP and fuck his channel. Fuck Panda Lee, fuck her channel. Fuck. Wow, that didn't work apparently. There we go. Oh look, the likes and dislikes are enabled again. Fuck DSP. Fuck his channel. Fuck his other channel. Fuck Panda Lee. Fuck her channel. Fuck her soap. Fuck his streaming. Fuck his vlogs. Fuck all of it. Fuck all of it. And if you say that or if you think that, you a sociopath. Confirmed. Confirmed. And no, I won't say fuck any of DSP's fans, because I try not to talk about these people. I'm not going to leave my troll like again. I feel bad for the 128 people that legitimately like this video. You are a fucking dumbass. Whoever you are, I'm not going to say names of people that support DSP, but if you legitimately like this video, you are a fucking dumbass.
Shave off Bez's beard? He did
What up, YouTube? 21 and up.
And you have conquered half of me, but only half.
Can't go on. It's too much.
But you've won, Papyrus. By Isis.
21 and up.
My hair?
Why, it's going white.
Oh, Theati, so afraid. I've never been so afraid. How shall I ever accomplish the mission the gods gave me?
You can do it, Papyrus. You've been afraid before, and you've always overcome it. Don't worry. You'll find a way to save Nebu. There's no way in.
Got peaches and cream
Are you sure Nebu is in
with
prison?
E&J Peach Brandy and Peach Monster.
Camelo has found the magic scar.
It's delicious.
Bravo, Camelo. Quick.
If you have donated to Cobra's Cash App and PayPal, I'll be doing shout outs for those tomorrow. Excuse me. I'm having a peaches and cream mixed with E&J Peach, Monster Peach Zero Sugar, the Peach Cobbler Ice Cream, and some A&W Cream Soda. That is a delicious after 5 o'clock treat for 21 and up. What's Casper's favorite movie? I heard it was Ghostbusters.
You thought you'd beaten me. You fool.
Goth Dangerfield. I know I ain't getting no pussy. You kidding me? The only one getting ass around here is my toilet. I took a shit earlier after having some Taco Bell. As soon as I came into the bathroom, I said, honey, I'm home.
Nebu already belongs to the mountain. Now it is your turn.
Are you kidding me? I know I'm creepy. Yeah, how creepy are you? I'm so creepy I give the Addams Family nightmares. Yeah, I tell you what, no respect. Goth Dangerfield. But it's Friday night, tubes. Kids are not cute, they're adorable. There's a difference. Well, while I'm yakking, should we make another peaches and cream? I think we shall, fam. But for the Friday stream, I wanted to amp up the peach taste. So I'm adding, like I said, some E&J Peach. E&J's been making delicious brandy since the 70s. And we're going to mix it with some Peach Monster. You know why it's cheaper to fix older cars? Because older cars were built better. There is a scam by the automotive industry that's designed to be like, well, it crushes up like a pop can to help save you from a car crash. Right. Because it's Friday and I don't want to buy too much liquor now, but just enough to enjoy my Friday. I got a 6-pack of Bud Light Platinum at my feet, plus 2 bottles here, so I'm good. I'm content, YouTube. Splash of cream soda. Peaches and cream, Cobra drinks. My trolls are like, you better not go live, Cobra, or so help me God, we'll send you more DoorDash. And I'm like, how is that going to scare me? I'll just turn it into a delicious food hack, like I did on their last couple of videos. Like, oh, I know, I want to show Cobra how much I hate him by watching his videos. Then I'm going to give him $1 and tell him to quit going live. And when that doesn't work, I'm going to send him free food that he can use to hack food up with on his YouTube channel. Now, I got plans after my stream. I got stuff to do and what have you, but I figured I'd hang out on stream for a bit. I'm going to stick this ice cream back in the freezer because it's starting to melt. Shit. There's nothing funny about having a period. That shit sucks for ladies. I can't begin to imagine. As long as you're not a sicko, who cares? Like, you have an amazing daughter. I can see where she gets her strong attitude and good looks from. You know, you see the mother, and it's just like, you see the mother, and you're like, oh, I see where she gets her good looks from. Oh my, you flatterer. Like, if you were in junior high or high school and you're dating someone's daughter as a high school student yourself, the whole, so, what are your plans with my little girl? Justifiable, because boys at that age are fucking horrible, just as mean as the girls, if anything, but that's neither here nor there. Don't get upset if the hot chicks reject you. That makes it easier to deal with rejection when the less pretty or less attractive women do it. Guys are stuck with the dick size we have. There is no magical silicone surgery that'll make our dicks bigger. We're pretty much just stuck with the size we got, fellas, and we gotta be proud of that. Oh, that peaches and cream. 4 ingredients or less. Fire drink combos, people.
As well as a little help from his friends. Wouldn't you say, Bubba?
Bud Light Platinum, brewed for the night. Cobra has a full beer in his possession. I've been getting a shit ton of donations over the weekend, and I appreciate that. So I might just have to do my beer trick. Those of you who don't know, I just got a pet cobra. His name is Garfield. He's a very dangerous, very venomous monocled cobra of the orange variety. And his favorite pastime is biting sickos and bad people. And his catchphrase, every time somebody rips ass, sounds like somebody's got a case of the Fridays. Hope your weekend ain't shitty. And the trolls are like, oh, you better not go live or we're going to send you more DoorDash. And I'm like, oh, what? Send me more tampons so I can give them to my female neighbors and look like an awesome dude. Like, hey, I'm a YouTube celebrity. My trolls are douchebags. You want these? I don't need them. Oh, gee, thanks. Yeah, no problem. That big old bag of bird seed that the troll sent me, I poured it outside the apartment complex for the critters to have at. And, like, the crows and the ravens and the birds were picking at it. I stood by my window and watched as a deer came up and started eating on it. I was like, that's pretty majestic, dude. Oh, Cobra, you better not go live and start vaping on camera and drinking Bud Light Platinum, boy. You know why my trolls have no life? Because they spend as hard as all day, every day. They spend their life trying to ruin mine. It's the truth. I don't have to spend all of my life trying to ruin my trolls' lives. I've already ruined theirs. Just everything going awesome in my life right now, you know. I got bullied for liking cobras in high school, and I made something of it, so let that be a life lesson for you, dude. If you were in high school getting rejected by all the chicks, people bully you for being the weird kid, don't let it get to you. Don't let it get to you. Now that I'm out of high school and I've had a little bit of life experience, I'm laughing at the assholes who bullied me on high school because the people who bully me on the internet are way worse. And I'm still sitting here saying, fuck the haters. Fucking trolls are hilarious. You better not go live or I'll send you more DoorDash. Cool, I'll just give it to my neighbors if they need it, and then turn the food into a food hack. And if it's bird seed again, I'll just feed it to the wild animals outside. I've made friends with the crows and the ravens that fly by the apartment complex that I live at. They recognize me as friend. I like feeding the birds. It's a peaceful activity, you know. I had a couple of pieces of garlic bread left, and they were too dry to eat.
That is so true. Of course.
So I took it outside, the garlic bread I made, when it was too fucking dry to eat. And like really stale. Because that was a lot of food to eat in one sitting, and I don't eat that much, kind of thing. I did. I shared it with the birds. And I came back inside, and I waited for about an hour and a half. I look outside, and there's 4 crows just beep, 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 pecking at it. And I spurred so hard. I was just like, yes! Now I'm a member of the flock. You see what I'm saying? The trolls bitch because I have an audience who follows me, and ironically, you're giving me the same attention my fans are, but in a negative way. That's something to think about, isn't it? You know why the trolls have no life? Because they spend all day trying to ruin mine, because they're miserable and jealous, dude. I got a zit. That's fantastic. Yeah, it'll clear up. I'm not going to discuss anything with my therapist other than she's a female and she seems like a really awesome lady. I'm not going to discuss her name on camera or the vicinity I go to because I don't need my female therapist or anyone in that vicinity getting harassed because my trolls are fucking obsessive losers. First impressions are everything, and my therapist, I could sense she had a good energy about her. As I get older, I tend to read people's energies a little bit better, kind of thing. Well, of course, my therapist is of age, you stupid twat. They're not going to let a child give other adults therapy, so that's a stupid question to ask. Huff Duster, I don't know what you're talking about. Woo! The E&J peach brandy with the ice cream by itself, that's got a bite to it. Woo! Cobra's peaches and cream floats are delicious. If you can make this drink combo that I'm drinking right now, I would highly recommend it. But y'all, it's Friday. It's after 5 o'clock. If Cool Taste wants a pair of jeans like this, I would be happy to make him a pair. You tell me your favorite colors. If I have it, I'll make it happen, dude. My Spitter Spies will send me captions from the King Cobra JFS subreddits. I don't gotta pay attention to that fucking tripe, that pile of cancerous trash. I really don't. My Spitter Spies will take care of it for me. And if the trolls get out of line, it's like, I'm craving a cigarette at the bloody moments. I'm not going to answer the door when I'm streaming from now on because that's how the trolls got their satisfaction in the last video. They're so fucking stupid, YouTube. And it's like if the trolls didn't get the message that I don't give a shit, I show it off on camera and laugh about it, and now I'm flat out ignoring it. The trolls are so dumb and desperate, dude. I'm winning at this point. My trolls are addicted to getting slayed more than I am to drugs and alcohol. And that's the sad fucking truth, YouTube. And they think, oh, if I send the food to Cobra's neighbors, it'll cause drama where he lives. But my neighbors know who I am and they support my videos. So it's like, fuck you, trolls, you lose again. I taped a sign outside of my fucking door that literally says, I did not order anything. If it's paid for, just leave it at my door. I'm not gay, I'm straight. I'm streaming, don't bug me while I'm streaming. And you may think, you shouldn't have to tape a sign to your door. I'm like, yeah, but it's that bad. My trolls are that obsessed with me, and I still keep chugging along on my YouTube channel. To be honest with you, if the trolls send food to my neighbors and they take it for themselves, I don't care. Bon appetit, friends. We're all living in the same apartment complexes. There's no need for drama, man. We're a community here, damn it. I wonder what Peach Monster and Bud Light Platinum would taste like. Hoo-wee. And it's like Chatterbait and websites like that actually help me wait patiently on the dating scene, to be honest. Like women watching me lift weights to Bonnie Taylor's Waiting on a Hero doesn't just drive their like primal animal female instincts to be like, I don't care if Cobra's got nasty teeth and he's going bald. Oh, give me some of that. He's more attractive than his trolls are. Hello, Garfield. There's a pretty orange monocled cobra. I do like doing drink combos for YouTube, but I want to cut down on my drinking so I can make the buzz come quicker, and it makes the alcohol last longer. And then for everyone else who cares about me, it's like, oh look, he's getting better at managing his drinking, and it's like, I can control when I can and can't drink. I go through periods where I drink a lot and I get over it. And right now I'm over it. And I'm like, I like to drink, but I don't have to drink to enjoy myself. But it's Friday and it's the weekend. Some Bud Light Platinum and some Peach Monster energy drink. So you don't gotta be extravagant with the ice cream and all that fancy nonsense. Hey guys, Cobra's not getting pissed off at the trolling anymore. This is kind of lame and it just makes us look retarded. I fucking hate Cobra. You know the fucking face that I made on my 9/11 stream where I'm all crying my eyes out, that face. That's the face my trolls make because they lose to Cobra. That's why I put it on my Boglum shirts. You better not go live this Friday evening. I swear to God, I fucking hate Cobra. Trolls lose, bitch. If you can survive puberty in high school, you can survive damn near anything. And if they weren't jealous of Cobra, they wouldn't text me, you better not go live, boy. No one's jealous of you, Cobra. You're a stupid alcoholic who's going bald, who can't get laid, and your teeth are rotting, and your breath smells. But every chick that you try to get with thinks you're a creep. And you're going bald, and you're fat, and you're lazy, and your drink combos suck, and they just keep going on and on and on with you. And I'm like, tell me how you really feel. This Bud Light Platinum's just about empty, but we want to pour the rest of this Peach Monster in here. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Garfield's gonna eat mongoose, rat, and mice, and trolls, and lasagna. I was a good Cobra. We're gonna help. Yeah, we're gonna... Yeah, we're gonna strike down sickos and trolls. Yes. What's up, YouTube? We got 4 big old burrito shells. Alright, so they're layered on top of each other. All 4 layers have a little bit of that bacon grease to stick all 4 in the middle together. And I speckled it with more bacon grease. That cheese we're adding to it is a mixture of mozzarella cheese and crushed up Doritos. Now to get our tortillas ready for folding into burritos, we're going to throw these in the oven very briefly for like, you know, just enough to get them nice and pliable. What I did was I took a bunch of nacho cheese Doritos and I layered it with mozzarella cheese, both in block and rustic form. And when it got to about here, like right there in the level wise, I threw it in the microwave and I melted that cheese. And then when that cheese came out in a mozzarella cheese puddle, I took a fork and I just crushed up all those nacho cheese Doritos into that mozzarella cheese. And then I stirred it around and let it solidify into a nacho cheese Doritos mozzarella cheese deal. So yeah, we're gonna take the Papa John's pasta that was sent to me the other night. This is what's up? No, the Papa John's pasta has barbecue sauce, black olives, chicken, and pineapples. So we're gonna make a pasta chicken stuffed burrito with some goodies. Oh yeah, we're gonna need some of these too. So we'll microwave some of those. Good evening, YouTube. So those burritos are starting to crisp up on the edge right here a little bit because the ends were dangling off. But that'll give us plenty of room to roll a burrito regardless. We're gonna take this Papa John's pasta and we're gonna slap that in the middle. I tried a little bit of that Papa John's chicken pasta off camera. It's actually not half bad. The fans sent it to me the other night during that wacky fucking stream that I was doing, where I got all those like deliveries and shit. And I'm like, you know what I'm gonna do with this pasta, YouTube? I'm gonna put it in the middle of a fucking burrito because I can. So there's our Papa John's pasta in the middle, just like that. Next thing we're gonna do, those Mike Tyson Anytizers, those boneless honey barbecue wings. Take a couple of those in the middle as well. I've already microwaved these. Anytizers are pretty delicious, YouTube. But we're not done adding it. We're going to add our cheese. Got some of these to snack on for later. Gonna add some bacon bits, some ranch, some barbecue sauce. Now we're going to add some bacon ranch from Hidden Valley. Over that bacon ranch from Hidden Valley. They give it a nice creamy texture. I got some Vero Gusto. This pasta sauce right here. That works. And this pasta sauce is a little spicy, so this will add a little bit of heat to it. That Kraft slow simmered sweet honey barbecue sauce. Not a sponsor. You know, that chicken's already got a honey barbecue glaze on it. But that'll enhance that flavor nicely. Smoky baconaise sauce. Why not? Made a DNA helix with that. Nice little wicked combo of sauces there. Beautiful. Some bacon bits. Oh yeah, we got them bacon bits. Bacon bits, motherfuckers. Sharp cheddar on chop. Now when you're rolling a burrito,
You want to roll it, tuck it in. This is why you don't want to over preheat your your tortilla shells, because the edges are really crispy. But that's all right, because we got it. Now, before we add toothpicks to it, we're going to hit it with some butter. Now, this is the secret to making a chimichanga, getting that nice crispy shell on the outside that we all know and love with the chimichanga. And this is what I did last time I made a recipe similar to this. I did a fast food chimichanga, which I ate over the course of several days. And it was delicious, YouTube. So we may have to use like maybe 1 or 2 toothpicks to make this work, so the cheese don't just start spilling out when I try to bake this motherfucker. And people are like, we want to see another cooking video. And the butter don't have to be smeared on there pretty, just plop it on there and coat the entire thing in butter, or on country crock in my case. Yeah. Now, because it has pasta in it, we're just going to hit the top of that with some butter. Butter spread, I mean. And a little bit of garlic powder. So I got like 3 to 4 chef's toothpicks. I'm going to stick this side with it. It's ready to go in the oven. What? Barbecue chicken, bacon, pasta, chimichanga. So it's in between the top and the bottom evenly. Alright, YouTube, I'll be watching this like a hawk. That's just about chimichanga'd up. I'll let it go for a little bit longer. But now that's like a nice golden brown on top. Go ahead and pull these damn toothpicks out. Take a look at that sexy motherfucker right there. That's looking delicious. Cheese on top of our burrito. So I'll put it back in the oven just to get the shell to crisp up a bit more. Get that cheese melted. Get your sexy lover. And oh, that look good. That look real good. All right. Yeah. Look at the size of this fucking chimichanga, man. I would say it's done. It's crispy. The cheese isn't burnt this time.
We keep on trying.
We got cheese melting down the side of this motherfucker too, dude.
To get to the place that's worth fighting for. I'm on the road to the city.
Yeah, you two, this burrito's done and it's fresh out of the oven, son. So here's part 4. It's done. Yeah, I put the cheese on at the right time. Look at that sexiness. Here's the back end of that needed to be patched up. Like I said, that's pretty decent. Not too shabby. Look at a piece of that fucking baked on cheese. Oh yeah. Let's cut that in half and try a bite. Making a mess all over the floor. And pick that up real quick. That's tasty. No, YouTube. Even though it's not exactly fresh, because I made it last night, but I don't care. That burrito slaps. We're live. What's up, YouTube? If you want to support the channel, please consider donating to Cash App or PayPal, or checking out Tactical Silk, coupon code King Cobra, smell like a rock star. Or buying some merch. Got sweet new mugs available, like the Troll Slayer mug. There's a new sheriff in town. William, thank you for your $5. Hey, dude, birthday present at your P.O. box. Yeah. If I can find a ride down to my P.O. box tomorrow, I'll definitely go for sure. I do have a little bit of tequila, like last night. Bought 2 bottles of this stuff. And then I have a 6-pack of Bud Light Platinum. I had a Bud Light Platinum earlier. And I was just like, nah, I'm good on the alcohol for a hot minute. Wait till after 5 o'clock. So I'm definitely cutting down. Even if it doesn't look like it. Please, I beg of you, no more Duster. I love you, Cobes, but please stop. Not a troll, just a concerned poor fan. I'll send more money if I can soon. Send whatever you can. You don't have to send any, but thank you, Justin, for your $1. It's after 5 o'clock. Let's go. The rap song I'm working on is literally almost done. Thank you, Ryan, for your $1. Cause I'm as free as a bird. No, you cannot cage this bird. Man, I cried like a bitch when Eddie Van Halen passed away. I was like, fuck this shit. Tequila put a smile on your face. A little bit more. Let's get it halfway. There we are. Oh, fuck it. Fuck it. It's a stream. Let's pour the whole thing in there for Gary. It's for 21 and up people. That's a whole bottle of fucking tequila in a big ass fucking mug with some cream soda. Drink this whole thing, you'll definitely be feeling golden after a minute. You know, if you want to get better at guitar, you just gotta keep playing, man. Just gotta keep playing, and you'll get there. If I make it to 77, I'm still making videos, fucking A, I'll do an Irish jig. Could you imagine a 77-year-old Cobra smoking and drinking, fucking carrying on, being obnoxious? Part of me looks forward to that, because I know I'm going to be an awesome, ornery old man that just makes everyone laugh. Yeah. Oh, it's good to have some tequila. I've been snacking on that deep-fried burrito I made. I've still got a shit ton of that left. It's good. That barbecue chicken, it's nice. I cooked the cheese on the outside of it perfectly. Oh, is it good. Of course, if I keep eating like that, I'll be lucky to make 48. Jokes. Jokes, YouTube. There's nothing wrong with wishing ex-crushes a long life. Especially when you can shove it in their face that you're a fucking famous YouTuber. Jokes aside, I'm very humble about my YouTube. If I could say anything to Alicia Rhodey, it would be 2 things. Sorry I crushed on you in high school, and fucking sorry I mentioned you on YouTube. Leave it at that. My trolls are fucking assholes. They really are. Alicia Rhodey thought I was creepy in high school. Oh, she hasn't met my YouTube trolls yet. And I'm not really obsessed with her like I used to be. I've gotten past that. Because there are plenty of fish in the sea, as they say. That being said, my trolls are more obsessed with me than I was with Alicia Rhodia. It's seriously unhealthy. Like, sue me for acknowledging that someone's pretty. Like, I actually want to thank Alicia Rhodia for the way she treated me in high school, because it prepared me for the real world when it comes to dating and realizing how women think. Yeah. Remember, kids, it's only creepy if she doesn't find you attractive. A lot of younger viewers look up to me, man. And I try to be a good influence on my younger viewers. My childhood wasn't that bad, to be honest. I mean, I've gotten bullied in school, but to a degree, I was allowed to be a kid, you know, and that's why I'm a lot more well-adjusted as an adult, despite all the bullshit that I went through with the bullying. I actually had a classmate growing up who died from huffing because they were skateboarding and then they fell into the river and drowned. So, yeah, people are sitting there warning me about this shit, and I'm like, you think I don't know, dude? People say there's no such thing as magic. I call bullshit. Chemistry is just a form of potion making if you really think about it. I'm very open about practicing magic. I don't hide it. People look at me like I'm a nerd. And I don't care. I don't judge them for their religion unless they judge me. Because the shit you see in Exorcist movies is real. They do have that kind of energy. By they, I mean, of course, demons and Satan and all the fun stuff that Cobra likes to fuck with. I get up, get out of bed, slay trolls, make videos, make bomb-ass food hacks, bust fat raps, smoke fat blunts. I got bullied as the weird goth kid who likes cobras growing up. And then I made a career out of it on YouTube, where I do wicked potions, and that's what I call my drink combos. I call them potions. It's potion time, motherfucker. Like, oh my god, you listen to Ozzy Osbourne? What are you, my dad? You're such a poser. And I'm like, fuck you. Fuck you. Ditch the prescriptions for the vintage. Just for a bloody second. There we are. There we are. I think Garfield wants a sip. Now, you know Garfield, my orange monocled cobra, the fans sent it. I named him Garfield because he's orange like Garfield the cat, and Egyptians worship cobras and cats, so it seemed kind of fitting. Garfield's catchphrase is, somebody has a case of the Fridays. You know, because when you're ripping ass, and you're just like, I hope the weekend isn't shitty. In order for me to legally own a cobra in Wyoming, I'd have to pay like $2,000+. I'd have to have it devenomed and raised on pinks, and it'd have to be registered. And to me, that just seems like unnecessary cruelty to the snake. That's the only reason I don't do it, even if I had my clock tower dream house, to be honest. And there's a big difference between me bullying my trolls back and they send me a dumb text message and I fire back with, your obsession with me is more unhealthy than my drinking. Send, block, delete, ignore. And you just keep doing that, and eventually the troll's going to go, what am I doing with my life? Cobra's got almost 54,000 subscribers. And people love his videos. Oh, that tequila's sitting in just fine, YouTube. I've been munching out on my deep fried burrito that I made as of last. I took a couple bites for a quick video for YouTube. It is seriously fucking good. That's what keeps people hooked on my videos, is I'm not doing a copycat recipe of someone else's shit. I'm coming up with my own recipes. You know, Casper, Wyoming does have a couple of pet stores that sell like pythons and boas, you know. I can't afford a pet animal, otherwise I'd get one. I'd probably get like a snake or some shit. Get me like a little ball python or some shit, you know. You should always adopt from an animal shelter YouTube. These cats and dogs, they need forever homes. And if you want a dog or a cat, don't buy them from the pet store. Buy them from no-kill shelters and kill shelters, and buy them from animal sanctuaries in general. You know what I'm saying? I've been harassed by my trolls on Halloween, dude. I go out on Halloween to enjoy myself. I got my costume. I spend like months planning it because I get into the Halloween spirit. That's my favorite holiday next to 420 and the 4th of July. Yeah, America. Fuck yeah. Whew. The trolls can't enjoy their Halloween without trying to ruin mine because they're pussies. They don't have the creativity to come up with their own costume, let alone go out and actually celebrate it. And my costume last year was fucking bad to the fucking bone. I put a lot of thought into it, and I still rocked it. And I still have my cap gun. And the fucking trolls will sit there and go, what are we doing with our life? If Cobra fucking got us kicked out of our favorite bars, we'd hate it too. I acquired a new dresser drawer, and it looks fucking sharp. I have my purposes for acquiring it. It was a bitch and a half to lug up the stairs, but I did it all by myself and got a workout doing it. I'm like, damn. I seen the dresser. It was free. I was like, dude, I could actually use an extra dresser. The owner of it was like, well, man, you can have it. I'm naturally gifted with animals. I went to this like camp thing when I was a kid for a field trip. And I can remember people are like, there's a snake. And it was this little teeny tiny little green thin snake. And I picked it up without even knowing how to handle animals. And the snake immediately warmed up to me. It was just like, oh, hey, this guy's cool with reptiles. And like, you know how when a certain species of animals picks up on that? Because animals are a lot smarter than people give them credit for. I get... Oh, yeah. That's the stuff. A little Delta 8. Ooh.
6X told us something happened in the woods last night.
Oh, shit. Cough to get off. As the stoners would say, yes. Ah, fuck. Oh, fucking hell. I grabbed my goblet, poured a little bottle of tequila in there, and fucking slashed some A&W cream soda to give it some sweetness.
Bottoms up, everybody.
To soften the burn.
Salud and bottoms up to everyone.
It's going down pretty smoothly,
who's
dude.
attending my stream today.
On Cobra's level, that is. No, but it's after 5 o'clock, and I'm like...
All you gotta do is charge it if it runs low, and it only has so many hits. Like Cobra, you better not go live and drink. And my trolls are stupid. Oh. Ozzy Osbourne's health is more important. Him getting back on stage and continuing to record music is more important than him signing me. Fuck. Fuck the troll. Oh, yeah. Fuck the troll. Oh. Giving the trolls a little bit of attention and ignoring them. It's manipulative, but it works. Fucking trolls are like, oh, Cobra, pay attention to me. You don't gotta fucking get them fired from their job or scare off girls or dox their address or their cell phone number to fuck with them. You fuck with them on a different level. And that's when they get really pissed off. Like, it's like, you know what, if you don't like Cobra's videos, don't watch. Your trolling hasn't worked. It's stupid, you're dumb, your obsession with Cobra is sadder than my crush on Alicia Rhodey in high school. Your fucking obsession with Cobra is sadder than the crush I used to have on Ellen Knight. Y'all are stupid, dude. You want to tell me to leave Ellen and Alicia alone? I've left them alone. Sue me for having taste in women. Those guys, bad boys, changing things. I'm teaching young boys how to have the alpha mindset. You want to say that sounds creepy? Fuck you. Using my own experiences to educate the people. That's right.
Either he puts up or you shut up.
I don't think that's such a good idea.
Hoser's only been having fun so far.
And if you go out there for the night, being a grown-up and all, Hoser's jokes might not be too funny.
Nothing is gonna happen to me because
It's all about keeping the music alive and living the life, you know? Keeping the music alive and living the life. You feel me on that YouTube? Yeah. This guy's vampiric looking motherfucker. I barely go out in the sunlight. My skin's gotten that beautiful shade of goth pale because I barely avoid sunlight.
Not because it hurts me, but because I want pale skin. So you know how it is.
This is silly. Juvenile. Kid stuff.
Shit. Hold up a second. Keeping rock and roll alive. Let's go. I'm pouring out. There we go. A little bit of A&W. I want to tell that silly little wanker. I got a 6-pack of Bud Light Platinum. The prettiest blue bottles. Like a purple and a blue. Oh. And that liquidy goodness that's inside. This is like the champagne of Bud Light. Non-sponsor. Now, Bud Light is for 21 and up. Speaking of somebody who's been bullied their entire life, and the YouTube trolls have an entire subreddit dedicated to hating me, harassing ex-high school crushes, harassing women that I like, just because they're the fuck with Cobra. Their obsession with me is sadder than my drinking. And I don't gotta keep drinking to prove it, but at the same time, it's deliciously ironic. If I get a couple of nasty troll text messages, I block, delete, slay them, and ignore. I don't try to get with Summer or Alicia Roddy or Ellen or anyone. I'm like, you know what, man? Fucking make some bomb-ass deep-fried burritos. The trolls want to call me a fucking SSDI baby, but it's like you do realize that just because I get SSDI from my apartment and everything else doesn't mean shit. I appreciate it. I'm so internally grateful for it. But I don't want to sit on my ass and be a fucking internet bum. You know? Like, I come over creating content. I got barbecue chicken rolled.
He's a living, breathing example of that old saying, a great man is he who has not lost the heart of a child.
All these fucking fangirls spurging out over what's the fucking face. I've been harassed for showing off my piece on fucking social media. Like, I know how it works. Y'all need to, you know, and I don't gotta show it off to prove a point at this point, you know. Because the trolls are losers. Wyoming Wildlife House. Rattlesnakes. That's a fun little fucking treat. Like pest control kind of thing. Like, I busted shit like this. Women and men are both being told you have to be tougher than the opposite sex. It is so dumb and sexist. So, like, you know what? The troll's stupid. You have an ally. You know. check this out. I got some fan mail. Appreciate it. Yo, happy St. Patrick's Day to all my awesome Cobra fans. Rocking a zigzag t-shirt. That Aussie shirt needed to be washed anyways. And I'm doing laundry after the stream. It is St. Patrick's Day, and put some green on. You know, I got green on my Cobra tattoo with the pot leaves. I got green on my pants. I got 3 different pants that I designed like this. Check this out. This beautiful bar of green soap, Maverick number 3. With coupon code King Cobra, you can smell like a man. Officially licensed Aussie Cost Cup. Not sure what a Cost Cup is, but it's Aussie merch. I'm going to pour a beer into this goblet because it's Ozzy Osbourne. Fucking long live Ozzy. And it's St. Patrick's Day. Guinness Extra Stout, traditionally brewed, established 1759, and not a sponsor. I saw this in the store and I was like, yes. I also got some of this stuff. Yeah, because you can't have a good St. Patty's without some fucking Jameson. Even though I'm more of a Jack fan. We're going to mix that with Midori. Oh, that's pretty, yes. And the beer, and of course, some green Monster energy drink with this beer. You want to hear an Irish joke? Did you hear about the Irish liquor delivery service? Yeah, they called it Pub Hub. Instead of Grub Hub, get it? Because a bar in Ireland is called a pub. Tomorrow is the concert, and I'm really excited to see Cradle of Filth live. That'll be so fucking cool to see Danny Filth perform. I've seen Ozzy Osbourne in concert twice, and it was a real treat, especially after recent years with him, like, not touring as much. So that'll be cool, man. That'll be way fucking cool. Open a package, please. I'll be doing that in a separate video. I woke up and the first text message I got was, "You better not go live, boy." So I text back to trolls. You know what's sad? Is I can go live and enjoy my St. Patrick's Day and not give a fuck what my trolls do. And all they can do is obsess over me. It's pathetic. But yes, if you donate to Cash App or PayPal, I'll definitely give you a shout out. I'm going to a concert tomorrow. And concert venues are not cheap. Dude, major fucking sweetness, man. The money's just pouring in right now. I'm liking that. People are check PayPal, and I'm like, all right, I'll check it. Shout out to Steven. Thank you for your $50 too. PayPal. That's so fucking what's up. You know how mad my trolls are going to be when they see I'm live? They're going to be like, I thought we told Cobra not to go live. I'm like, you know it's really fucking sadder than my drinking? My trolls' lives. I can enjoy my Halloweens and my St. Patrick's Days and my 420s and my birthday without giving a fuck what the trolls do, and that never changes. They tell me not to go on the fucking subreddit, which is hilarious because the whole fucking page is about me and hating my fucking family, so I'm like, how does that work? That's fucking awesome. Fuck sickos and fuck Cyrax. Nothing wrong with being friend-zoned. Being a tactical soap gentleman means you wait patiently and play it cool like a bad boy wearing Maverick number 3, dude. I'm not saying who I'm going to Cradle of Filth with because I don't want them getting fucking harassed. To be quite honest with you. I've had Midori. It's delicious. It's one of Kim Kardashian's favorite drinks. Oh, fuck off. Okay, I got an idea. That's how we do that. It is St. Motherfucking Patty's Day. Let's go, bitches. Ooh. That's fucking smooth. It's not quite 5 o'clock here yet. It's like, oh, 3:14. This morning, my trolls are just surreal, dude. Like, these people need help more than I do. These trolls are more disgusting than my teeth. And my trolls are sadder than me going bald and having a 6-year dry spell. It's just like, I may be having all these problems, but I'm still happier in life than my trolls are. Sitting there like, oh, we called all the bars in town to fuck with you. And it's like, you know what's really fucking sad about that? Is I don't gotta call the bars where my trolls live to fuck with them. All I gotta do is go live. Like, why would I want to harass an innocent business just to fuck with my YouTube trolls? It's next level stupid. And you do realize I'm a local celebrity, and so people look at me and they go, that's the guy who makes the videos. People are like, oh, that's King Cobra JFS. He wears Bond tactical soap. I saw a comment earlier in chat, and I could have met Ozzy Osbourne outside the concert in Denver, Colorado. And the only reason I didn't go up to meet him is because I was getting over a flu and a cold. There are things in life that are more important. You know. Oh, I know my trolls are so mad right now, too. It's like, I thought we told Cobra not to go live. We photoshopped his sister naked and lied about her having an OnlyFans page. And then started all this fucking drama. And I'm like, Jesus Christ. These people are the fucking worst. Like, I don't gotta Photoshop my trolls' sisters naked to get inside their fucking head. I'm already fucking there. Like, Cobra, you better not go fucking live and fucking make a fucking St. Patrick's Day themed drink combo, you fucking asshole. Everyone's always like, hey, Cobra, how do you feel about Ozzy retiring? And I'm like, psh, it's all bullshit. As soon as he gets better, he's going to go back up on stage because Ozzy loves the stage. You know? Age is only a state of mind, you know. People are sitting here going, okay, well, if tactical soap is supposed to make women horny, how come you haven't been laid in 6 years? Because women in this town are equally as picky as men. Because my trolls are assholes who like to scare off chicks that I like, and that kind of goes around town. And it's like, Josh is a really cool and sweet guy, but dating a celebrity has its perks and its weaknesses. Enjoying my St. Patty's Day. I walk into the post office, and this gal, she dropped her notes, her little envelope. And I stopped, I bent over to pick it up and handed it to her. She said, thank you. And I said, not a problem. And then I kept on moving. I didn't try to hit on her. I didn't try to ask for her number. That's how you do it. Just a random act of kindness. You don't give a fuck if they're a male or a female. I got plenty of alcohol for St. Patty's Day. I'm not worried about it. The trolls are fucking losers, and their fucking lives are controlled by King Cobra. Seriously. I'd rather be doing this than fucking with my trolls. Like, Cobra, we want St. Patrick's Day drink combos. Are you a thirsty Cobra? You are? Well, okay. And fuck the subreddit. And fuck you too. What did I do? Just fuck you, you ugly autistic piece of shit. You know, I'd sacrifice all the tactical soap in the world to end sickos. Even if it meant I could never get laid. No shit! No wonder why you can't get laid. And you're over here getting drunk on St. Patty's Day. I'm like, it's St. Patrick's Day. Fuck off. You can fuck off. Oh yeah, I will fuck off. Maybe when I'm off camera. Haha. Yeah. Chatterbait.
The tallest of tales, my most superstitious friend, to frighten off the other pirate dudes. Captain Dune, we look forward to achieving this totally daring exploit.
You're so fucking super autistic. I'm surprised you don't have a cape that says dirt to dirt on the back. I mean, fucking A, YouTube. Sean's a little fucking asshole, dude. He just. Ooh. I like how my wand handle looks oddly similar to one of the wands you can choose in Hogwarts Legacy. Speaking of side effect. Fucking not really, but yeah. I made this wand because I was like missing the one that I lost. And I managed to craft this really sweet handle for the wand. You feel like you're holding a wand because they're real wands. That's Cobra Craft for you, my friends. So if I don't get the wand back that I lost in the arrest, it's no big deal. It's fucking St. Patrick's Day, so let's get fucking drunk, YouTube. And I'm like, yes. Oh, excuse me. I've been munching out on my fucking deep fried burrito that I made the last one with the barbecue chicken, and it's good, dude. I've been munching out on that the last couple of days. Like, I'm not gonna let food this delicious go to waste, and even if it takes me a couple of days to finish, so mote it be. And I can't say I'm complaining because I take a bite out of that fucking deep fried burrito action that I make, and it's just like, oh fucking hell, that's delicious. It's not about seducing chicks, it's about doing your thing. And if people pick up on your vibe, then fucking focus on those people. That's the truth. I shaved my face, cleaned up for the concert, and I shaved in other places after shaving my face. Other places? Yeah, no, I'm not going to go into detail about that because that's not appropriate. Woo-hoo! I got about that much Jameson left. And a little bit of that Midori. Beautiful. Fucking beautiful. Yo, it's St. Patrick's Day and I'm feeling a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Don't mind me. That barbecue chicken chimichanga, the last chimichanga I made. So fucking good. Dude, ridiculous how good that is. Even if I'm eating it for the next couple of days, I don't care. That's the passion and the drive. I created a recipe, it tasted good, so I want to share it with you too. But it's St. fucking Patrick's Day, and Cobra is getting drunk on Jameson and Guinness. Oh, fucking hey, that's a little too much. Perfect amount of Jameson right there. That's a, oh, yeah. That's the stuff. I fuck with it, YouTube. Jameson is Ireland's Jack Daniels. And I fuck with it. Oh, pour a little bit of that in there. A little bit of Midori to sweeten it up. That Aussie shirt I was wearing needed to be washed because I've worn it for so long. Like every video you see me in it, and it's just like, hey Cobra, you're going to change your shirt when I feel like it. But it's Friday, it's St. Patrick's Day, and I'm having a drink combo. I've been munching out on that chimichanga that I made. And then I got a party sub if I get hungry again the next day, kind of thing. But I'm gonna eat all of that fucking chimichanga before I move on to my next cooking video. That way the food don't go to waste. We got some Jameson. And of course, some... Oh, holy shit. Fuck off. There we go. Well, see, that's how you know I've had enough, because I start doing shit like that. So Midori, none of it broke. We're Gucci. Them boxes you see right there are going to be for a fan mail unboxing video. I open them up before I unbox them, just to make sure it's nothing stupid. And that kind of takes the fun out of the YouTube trolls who send me dumb shit and think, oh, if we unbox it on camera, it'll be hilarious. And it's like, your obsession with Cobra is sad. I have a delicious drink combo right there. That's the drink combo on the official King Cobra JFS channel. It's called Leprechaun Crack because it features two of Ireland's favorites, whiskey and beer, Guinness and Jameson. And it features some American twist on it, like Midori and Monster Green Energy. And you think to yourself, blah, 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 blah. Like, okay, I wasn't trying to be mean about it, but I was just trying to create a fresh, brand new drink combo for St. Patrick's Day, even if it didn't turn green. It's like you're celebrating our Irish culture, and it's St. Patrick's Day, and you want a fucking little in your step, you know what I'm saying? That is fucking exquisite. I took another shot of that, and I was just like, oh, whoa. That's the kind of creative sick mind that I have. Like, you know, that's not necessarily a bad thing. It depends on your definition of sick. Oh, it's like Cobra's a badass man because that shit's delicious. He better not go live and do an Irish fucking St. Patty's Day drink combo. And I'm like, did I just mix Guinness with Monster and Jameson and Midori? Yes, I did. This fucking drink combo is fucking potent, YouTube. I'm taking like another sip of my next one here, and it's just like, whoo, that's got some bite to it. Let's go. Yeah. This is the kind of fucking drink combo that makes me want to fucking punch my trolls in the fucking face. They're like, listen here, you little fucks. You think you're such hot shit. Last night, before going to bed, I was just like, man, tomorrow is St. Patrick's Day. What can I do for a drink combo that'll get the YouTube fans excited? St. Patty's Day, we got the Jameson. Got the Midori. People watch my videos religiously, and they're just like, hey, Cobra, it's St. Patrick's Day, the holiday for drinking alcohol. Like, it's not about getting laid, it's about entertaining people with my videos. And people being like, okay, you know what? That drink combo looks good. I would fucking drink it if I could afford it. Well, if you can't afford it, you drink it and then get all kinds of fucked up if you're not like super diabetic or sensitive to sugar. That's how we do it. Yeah, spill a little bit for the homies. And for their deceased pets.
It is what it is. People are like, oh, hey, Cobra. You piece of shit.
I am most relieved that my dad didn't flip out. Now, no splashing, little.
A lot of people are going to be like, I get it on this show.
I still can't tell
I'm
which
beyond
ones. Those retro skeleton dudes or these little rugrat dudes.
those experiences.
Hard call, dude.
Didn't realize I was going live. Yeah. 15% off. But don't do anything stupid on my behalf just because you experienced the new St. Patrick's Day drink combo. Doesn't lead anywhere particularly super fun, but like the vibes, people get it, you know. So really dang drink combo, dude. Whew! That's what's fucking up, YouTube.